Hello and welcome. It's Sci-Fi Saturday. Hello, everybody. Hello, Nick. Sensei, the whimsiest. Hello, Soup. Brett. Mr. GB. Hello, let's see. Hello, Sinju. Davis. Skullthrone. Hello, Ruffian. Prostar. Wolfmaster. Hello. Thank you very much for liking my comedy, I suppose. I was trying to figure the right word. If you thought that was funny, guess what? We kept talking about it. Even in the post show. So if you're a Patreon member to Dumpster Dovers, you get to hear Brett and I make even more jokes. Mr. Ruffian, thank you very much for 29 months, brother. God damn. I appreciate you. A bear shake to you as well. Brostar, thank you very much for 42 months with your Prime Gaming. My God. How incredibly kind of you, brother. Thanks for sticking around since the dawn of time. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. My goodness. A beard check, a comb check, and a hydrate? Very well. Did I get a new mic? Nope. But I did just wake up. So what you're hearing is the final death throes of my morning voice. Don't worry. Give it like 10 minutes. And my voice will go back to normal. I almost got 50. I can't help you. I don't. Just wait till I get like a new model, and then then we can do like PNG swaps and stuff. But what really matters today, my oh my, we're working on spaceships. So, if you notice, this is the ship I'm using for reference. I don't know what it's from. I think it's from Star Wars. But I thought it looked really cool. So this is what we're using. This is what I'm trying to reference with this shape. What I'm referencing here is this front half. This half here. So like this section. And then I'm going to make the back section as a second map. I typed in prison ship, and this was one of the first things that popped up. So I'm trying to figure out designs at the moment. I was thinking of how prisoners are transported. I think there's two methods. I think there is a set number. It's either that there is a set number of prisoners on the ship, or they're like actively walking around. But the one I was thinking of was basically like carbonite. Like you are frozen, you are put up on a rack, and then you are flown to whatever respective prison you'd be going to. So I'm just trying to figure out the interior design first, if that makes sense. I know I wanted uh like little side passages and stuff. So that was also something I was working on. If you've seen the original start, then you would have known that they use force fields to hold them in place until they open them. What, in reference to what, brother? Actually, let me turn this down, open this up. I can listen to some inspiring music. Like a plasma wall. Oh. I'm not all too familiar with like the mechanics of Star Wars. So I'm rather ignorant to that. I'm gonna pull up some other pieces of inspo, like the interiors of other ships. So give me just a second. Okay. So it's either what I'm seeing is that there's either a lot of prison cells. So we can either do prison cells, frozen cargo, blend. So what do we think? Should we do actual prison cells? Like something that you can walk around in? I would go with something very similar to no, racks. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's actually probably very smart that they use racks if there is still magic. So actually, I think we're gonna just go with racks. Let's make a custom one because we're gonna need to make a custom one anyway. So. All right, I'm gonna be kit bashing, so be prepared. Do we want okay, how do we want them? Do we want them like in pods hung up? Do we want them in like in carbonite slabs? Like, do we want them like if you walked by, do you want to see each individual prisoner, or do you want to see like a kind of like a hanging, like almost like a series of hangers? Like you'd be walking by and see like a row of shirts, basically, where they're like kind of neatly packed together. I think that would be so. This is a prisoner transport ship. This isn't like an actual. So I should change my title. Prisoner. Because they're being moved to an actual prison planet. All right, so give me a second. Let me. Damn, I wish you could kind of separate channels on these. I just wanted to change the color of this, not the metal itself.
You going to space?
Yeah, man.
That's cool.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I've been working all day.
How's that going for you?
Well, I'm about to go out to eat because it's date night. I had 2 Red Bulls today.
Nice.
I'm a little eepy.
A little decadence today.
Little eepy. I built an item maker, which is what I linked in our chat with all the focuses and stuff that I'm really fucking proud of. That will very quickly calculate effects together and give you a market price in IO5E. So it's like the fastest way to build items that I've ever made. So that's why so like all those like those focuses I posted in our chat, that took no time at all. So yeah, now I'm working on the monster maker still. I'm just eepy.
And you're going out to eat?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. The TLDR is yes. As that was the plan.
All right. Even though you're eepy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might get a little caffeine in me before we go. Just wake myself up.
Okay.
It's just been, it's been a lot of work.
Yeah, man. You've been kind of going sicko mode with it.
It's not. well, I was gonna say it's hard to explain it, but no, it's easy to explain. It's like I'm just seeing it kind of come together, and I'm just like, oh, that's really fucking cool. You know, the
Mhm.
fact that I'm like, so it's not sicko mode in the sense of like I like, oh my god, I have to get this done. I have to fucking get. Oh my god, I just have to. I want to get it done. I want to go sicko mode. I'm like really jazzed with building something from the ground up. And originally it was gonna be, I guess, an easier concept because again, like it's like, oh yeah, we can just with the monster builder, we can just take what already exists, right, and just apply some divisions or multipliers or whatever and be like, yeah, that's it because it worked for D&D, it'll work for here. And somewhere along the way I was just kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that, like because it in a way it doesn't work, right? Like as we've talked a lot before, and you're just like, oh well then let's build some. So now it's kind of turning into this like, let's build something new. Like when you look at like what a level 1 creature, how many hit points it should have in like 5e, you go, okay, but then you're like, yeah, but then also that just isn't, that doesn't give the right like output. It doesn't have the right feeling. You know what I mean? Like for me, like I'm like, oh, these enemies have too many hit points, so or they're not hitting too much. It's like the experience itself is definitely like a different catered experience that a designer back in the day went, this is good. And I look at them like, no, I think you can do it differently. I think it could be like, I'm big in like encounters should feel quick, but still slightly perilous. Like it shouldn't feel like it feels in an MMO where you can like kind of like shut your brain off and like kill 10 bears to complete the quest. It should be engaging. It should keep you engaged in like encounters. Encounters should be fun. It shouldn't be filler, so a lot of that is just figuring out the secret sauce, what makes for a fun encounter. Like what actually, how does that work? What makes that all happen, So it's just a lot of just theory crafting and being like, well, how many hits do I want before an enemy perishes? Like what are we looking at when we're looking at those numbers? Like what should it feel like? How should it feel like? What should an enemy with a lot of hit points feel like compared to someone that you should be able to knock out pretty fucking quickly? Yeah, it's just, and every time a question gets answered, 3 more appear. We're like, okay, well now that we've got that, like what can we like, right? Like I was trying to figure out like how much damage should an enemy do, for example. Like how many hits should you be able to take before you are knocked out? And I'm talking like, what about like standard enemies? And now I was originally going to go to the hit points because with the original monster creator that I built, I was kind of looking at the stats and I'm like, it doesn't feel right. Like if the hit points feel too chunky, the damage feels too low. And to me, that feels like it'll just be you're fighting a sponge that is not really giving too much pushback. You know what I mean? So now it's like, okay, well, let's adjust the ratios a bit. So it's just been continuously just trying to hone that in, fine tune that. So, and I've got like, if I showed you the spreadsheet, your eyes would cross just of all these different statistics and numbers. And
you show me any spreadsheet, my eyes are going to cross.
Yeah, well, this spreadsheet especially, you're like, I think I showed Masay like one spreadsheet, which was just like the table of like 5e CR, and they were just like, oh yeah, that's I'm nauseous, and I'm like, oh, that's not the sheet I wanted to show you. And then I went to my data sheet that is just like 5 times the size of just raw calculations and numbers and, you know, what are dice outputs, you know, like things like that. Like I have a series of dice outputs of like what should a standard attack's damage be if that's all they were to do in a round. But like, what does it look like if it's a D6? What if it looks like if you're using D8s? You know, what does it look like if it's a powerful attacker versus a weak attacker? And it's just table on table on table on table on table, and it's just your eyes will cross. Like it'll be like Jesus, but I need this data. I need all of this data so that when the monster maker gets built, it is extremely easy. I was talking to Endless about this just recently, where 4E, which I actually completely forgot about this tool. 4E has a tool where, or had a tool.
You can
It was like
scale monsters.
Oh, it was super. It was a subscription-based tool.
Mm-hmm.
It was that's exactly it. You not only scale, you can just build it. You're like, I want to make a level 5 attacker, and the tool went done, and it would just spew out a bunch of statistics, and like, here you go. You're like, oh my god, there it is, monster done, and it was so convenient and so good. And then like 5e came, and they didn't do that again, and it was just like, why? And then they ended up buying D&D Beyond specifically to try and get a little bit of that back. And it's still not the same as it was, you know, and so you're like, man, we need to bring that back. We need to bring back what worked, because I don't understand. Like, I understand what they did from a profit standpoint, but it 5e just felt like a step backwards in the innovation.
I agree.
5e was just like, we want to do 3e again because that's where we were successful. But we need to do it in a direction that's different than Pathfinder. And like that to me, like it obviously worked. Well, I mean, it obviously worked because it's the most popular system out there, but like,
I mean, it's incredibly accessible. Yeah, man. But
yeah.
Aside from playing hardcore, I have never played in just a pure 5th edition game.
Right. But what I'm saying is like, D&D is the most popular system. It doesn't mean it like that is not. I'm not saying it's good. I'm saying it when it comes to like sales, when it comes to success, it is the most successful system out there right now. And there are reasons why, because it was engineered specifically to be a successful system. And it's like, but at the same time, you're kind of like, well, why can't we build a successful system that's innovative, you know? And so it's just a lot of that. A lot of that is just that, you know, is like, okay, now let's put some time and effort into it. Like again, 5e ran out of runway, so they released an incomplete system, and it was successful, and Wizards went, good, we don't need to work on this anymore, you know?
Wrap it up, boys.
And so, yeah, so that's what it is. Anyways, I'm gonna go so I can go out and get a burger.
Delightful.
Yeah, I just saw you were here. I was like, oh, I'm gonna say hi to Cram before I go.
Nice, thanks, man. I hope you enjoy your burger.
Thank you, and I hope you are successful with your space exploration.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
I'm trying to wrap this in a particular way to make it look like I'm trying to look for like just I guess I just have to go with the green one, don't I? It's probably gonna be I'm being honest. We wrap it like that. Okay. This is where we start kit bashing. I did not know how this rock, like, This rock playlist I was listening to suddenly transformed into a country playlist, but very well. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm starting to believe. Hello, Anubis. Going fully into sci-fi Atis, I am currently playing with the inspiration that is in my head. So, take that as you will. For the Emperor. Nope. We have a republic, my good sir. We're part of the republic. Fuck. I have like a vision in my head, but I can't seem to bring it out. Oh, back to rock. Okay. All right. This playlist is confusing the shit out of me. Oh my god, this is an old song. God, I haven't heard this song in ages. It is going to, well, this prison ship is going to be transporting a lot of things. But the way that they do it is that they freeze you before they transport you. So that way they don't have to, feed you on the way to prison. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Okay. I know that I want something similar to that as a part of it. Oh. 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 All right. Where's my Uria token? Okay. Oh, maybe I don't have to kit bash that much, actually. What do we think of this as like the thing that they put you in? I feel like it needs just a little bit more something. Let's see. Maybe I blow it up and then I start adding bits to it. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm cooking. Let's see. I should be able to add, I need to add just something else. Just a little bit of something else. What if there's a light on top? Light on. Is that fucking Breaking Benjamin? My God, my my music is just flashbanging me today. I need like something on top. I need something on top. Oh no. No. I need like something to go on top. I need something. Could just stack them on top of each other, but I still want something. I wish there was like a way to like angle it. Apologies. Welcome to me attempting to formulate ideas in my brain. You are watching it happen in real time. The smoke you see is all of the things in my brain firing at once. I appreciate your patience. Hmm. 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 want to thank you. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I'm glad to have been your inspiration, man. I hope you're having fun. Ooh, a magnet. Magnet, my. It's been fun but complicated. Yeah. Of that, you are correct.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Space.
Correct.
The final frontier.
Incorrect.
Okay, no, that's death. My bad. Hmm. The cosmic frontier. There you go.
There you go.
Have you played Stellaris, boss?
No.
Have you seen Stellaris?
No.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Oh, I was gonna ask if there happens to be entities that are like, just floating around in space.
What do you mean?
Giant, giant, some sort of like giant, what do you call this? Fauna just floating around in space, eating planets.
Eating plant? No. That sounds like a cataclysmic event.
Maybe.
Like your setting goes bye-bye. Like you don't get to play in that setting anymore.
I wouldn't say so.
That's exactly what that sounds like. A thing that eats planets?
Maybe.
No, there's no planet-eating fauna in space.
Understood. Oh, does this mean Sci-Fi 8's game soon? Question mark.
Motherfucker, I gotta work on maps.
Well, yeah, but does the maps lead to game?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know.
I guess you're gonna be waiting, won't you?
No. I guess. Unless someone is gonna tell me if there is a game soon.
You're funny.
I am nothing of the sort. Always serious.
Fuck! This fucking I need to pull this image out of my head and just put it onto the map.
Mm.
I do not want to listen.
So what's their quote unquote cells gonna be like? How are they going to be
Gonna be hung up
frozen up? Is it
in space, or gonna be hung up in like frozen, basically.
yeah, like in the Mandalorian where they're like literally on meat hook
I
frozen
don't
in
know yet.
carbonite?
I don't know if they're gonna be on meat hooks or if they're gonna be in capsules.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, like design wise.
Well, if it's gonna be on meat hooks, right? I guess that's an easy way to start a game. Like if it's a small room, it's meat hooks. You have all the player characters in that specific room, and they all unfreeze at the same time.
Brother, that you can do that for literally anything. Like that was my plan, even if they were in pods, is that
Mm.
all the pods open.
Well, because what I'm guessing at is what do you call this? If it's in a pod, they can basically unfreeze inside the pod, and then they decide to kick it out, like I think in Halo 4, where Master Chief has to actually open up a mechanism from inside the pod to let himself out. If it's like meat hook carbonite deal, they just fall on the ground. They'd be like,
You just want them to eat shit immediately. Like the
no,
issue is
like
that I don't
they.
know how to represent that on a map. The
Oh,
carbonite slab. I've been trying to find stuff. Like I was working on this last night, and I was trying to find stuff to like be a better representation of what's in my head, and I just couldn't find things.
there's no slab asset. There's no
No,
like.
nothing like you and
Oh,
I are thinking.
okay.
Trust. That's what I was spending last night doing. I was like, because I also enjoy how the Mandalorian brings in his bounties. I think them using carbonite very casually was kind of dope, especially because it was seen as like this kind of horrific thing, like fucking what's his nuts. Harrison Ford's character was like blind
Uh, yeah,
after
Han
coming out of
Solo.
the carbonite.
Yeah, it's so funny how in the original trilogy there was like a whole room dedicated just
To
making
one
someone
guy.
into. Yeah. And then the Mandalorian is like, ah, yes, I put them in the dozens, you know.
I got 4 of these bitches hanging up in my spaceship right now. Ain't that cool? Printer and fight for Super Earth. What? What? What's going on?
Helldivers, boss man.
Yeah, but what does that
Helldivers.
have to do with a prison ship?
Oh, it's conscripted.
No, this ship is going to be attacked by a cult of the dead.
Oh wait, this ship is also run by people, right? Instead of like just all robots.
There's going to be some people on here, but it's mostly going to be droids. The
Would
cult
you
is
say?
here to
Oh,
free their leader
hmm.
or one of their high-ranking dudes.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, on that scene. I'm not sure if there's this particular scene, but we're in being invaded, etc., right? And then the the warden was like, ah, yes, time to free all the prisoners, just so that the enemy has like has stuff assaulting them.
They
Like
don't.
it's not a multi.
They would rather
Mhm.
kill everybody on the ship than free them. The only reason that the players are getting freed is because of the sustained damage to the ship.
They'd rather. This is the Republic, right? Republic of Aethys,
Yep.
and they're just fine executing all their prisoners
This is
rather
what,
than let them.
brother. What part of a cult, a death cult, is attacking the ship? Did you not understand? It's not the people on the ship who are in charge. It's not the Republic killing them. It's the death cult.
No. I meant
Death
the. I
cult.
meant the. No. Wait. I meant the person manning the ship being like, ah, yes, time to free all the prisoners so that there's someone fighting the death cult instead of like
Fighting
it
the
being
death.
like.
They would die.
Well, yeah,
You just unleashed a shit ton of people to just go to their death. You might as well have killed them yourself.
Okay, will the death cult act, because okay, the death cult, right? There, this is this is Amir's death cult, right?
It's just a death cult.
Ah, okay. Because is it the whole point of the death cult to gather all Atis bodies and send them back to Amir?
It's to collect biomass, yes, which
Yeah,
means
the biomass.
killing.
Yeah. Yeah, so you basically open
You
up so that
send all of the people out so they all get slaughtered. Yay! What
No,
good
no,
guys
it's
the
because-
Republic
okay.
are.
no, it's because so they get a so the people get
What
a fighting
chance? You're butt
but-
ass naked. What is your fighting chance?
I don't know. You can struggle. Okay, imagine this. Right?
I wake
Imagine-
up out of carbonite. I'm fucking blinded. I don't know where I'm at, and a necromorph is now descending on my person. I swing. I miss because I'm
Fucking blind.
It then rips me in half in the most visceral, violent death I've ever experienced. I've been awake for 30 seconds.
Okay, think about this, boss. Think about this, right? If they take control of the ship, the prison ship, right? Then now they have free reign to individually like, okay, next body please, okay, stab, next body please, stab, instead of like,
What's going to happen is that there's going to be a holdout of the like droids and Republic troopers who are trying to hold off the cult. The ship has sustained a shit ton of damage because there are terrifying monsters running around. And that's why the players get freed from their stasis. So they're going to get 3 options. Technically 4. 3 options. We'll add the 4th one later. They can either help the Republic, they can run, or they can join the cult,
yeah, I was about to say. Okay, makes sense.
or they die. They
Oh,
get
that's
sucked
true,
out
that's
into
true,
the
that's
vacuum of space.
It's like, okay, so is this attack gonna happen? What do you call this? Like they just get attacked by the death cult, or is it like they see the ship coming from a mile away? It's like, oh fuck, oh, and then they're all panicking, and they're like, do we free the prisoners? Do we don't free the prisoners?
I don't know. I think what's gonna happen is that the players are gonna wake up and be like, "What the
During
fuck's
that-
happening?" And it's already
Okay.
it's already like underway.
In effect, okay. Because I imagine that's also another thing, right? You have like, if the Republic gets to see them approach, then they have the choice to be like, okay, do we open up the prisoners, or do we open up the cells and arm the prisoners so they can also fight alongside us, or we don't, essentially.
There's not going to be enough weapons on the ship for that to be a thing.
Brother, it's all right. Have you played Call of Duty World at War? You just gotta have the other guy hold the pistol. No, I mean the other guy will hold the ammo. So if the guy holding the gun dies, they can pick up the gun and fire it for themselves now.
You want to know why that
Not
worked?
every single.
Do you want to
Okay,
know why
what?
that worked? It's because there was
Okay.
a guy behind them who would shoot them. They don't have that here. That's not going to work. No
Oh.
player wants to play second fiddle.
I mean, in video games, they're fine if it's the
A
if it's the
video game?
tutorial.
Yeah, in a
method.
fucking video game.
Yeah, this is the tutorial. It's like you meet your hero, your quote unquote your heroic NPC, and then he gets gunned down. It was like, oh, okay. I see the tone has been set. There are no great gods here. We're all alone. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You introduce a guy that's the second fiddle. He gets shot. Okay, he gets shot, and the player character picks up the gun afterwards.
There are going to be multiple player characters.
There are 5 or 4. I don't know how many players you're
Multiple
planning to
player
do.
characters. Are you multiple?
Yes, multiple. What are you repeating the words? What are you trying to get me to see?
Multiple.
Yes, and there are multiple NPCs, and they're all following behind multiple NPCs with the guns, and they all get mind whammied like at the same time. Like, oh,
But the PCs don't?
yeah. I mean, it's like with the what do you call this? What's the name? Like the Raven Guard campaign. They were the guys right at the start. They're not master. I guess masters as well. Yeah, because they're basically like the apprentices, the retainers.
Fuck, I hate
But
this.
like
It
that.
looks ugly. God damn it.
Hmm.
Sorry, continue. I was just looking at what I made and I didn't fucking like it.
Well, have you looked up references for the time being to see a vibe?
I have references. I want you to know a lot of references are prison cells in spaceships. They do not have like carbonite slabs or like what
They're
we're
just
thinking
based.
of.
Okay.
Like everything I've seen so far has been just you're in like a prison, you're in like a, you know, a 5x5 prison cell with like a long hallway. That's like almost every single reference.
Oh, but so
Oh,
have
you
you
know what?
happened
Sorry, go on.
have you happened to see the new cinematic trailer for Warhammer: The Horus Heresy?
No,
Okay.
they're still doing Horus Heresy stuff.
Yeah, it's good. Wha- Well, no, I mean, and the book series is done. This is basically the game, the tabletop catching up to what's happening in the book.
Okay, but isn't the Horus Heresy like ages ago?
Yeah.
So why are they doing stuff about it?
Well, it caught the attention of the players, and they were like, "Oh, I want to see what happens then." And the GW overlords saw, oh, money.
Oh,
People want to see them at the height of their, wants to see the Imperium at the height of its power before it slowly degraded into what it is now. Well, perfect.
are you one of those people?
I just like the gear that they show off there, because the gear in the Horus Heresy super advanced compared to the gear shown in 40k.
Hmm.
I mean, I just like Space Marines, boss. I'm basic that way.
All right,
And
man.
the Horus Heresy is basically Space Marine the game.
No,
They're the
Space
only.
Marine is the Space Marine game.
No.
Yeah.
Horus Heresy. Oh no, Horus Heresy is basically the tabletop game that's you only literally play majority horse. You play only Space Marines.
The Space Marine game is you literally just playing a Space Marine.
One Space Marine. Oh,
Oh, you
you
play
get to play
all of
many.
them?
Yeah, obviously because you're running an army.
How many points
Dummy.
is that army? You might be cheating, cheater.
To be fair, okay, so I think I have 2,000 points for my regular for my 40k army.
I don't know how many. I don't know if that's a lot.
Oh, okay, so 180 depending on the unit, the group type. Is no, it's around 180 for 10 if you're using the basic line troops. So roughly 90-ish. No, 180 models. Whoa.
Feels like you're cheating.
No, it's a very what do you call this? Uh, it's not cheating, but it's if you just get 180 models, 180 basic line troops, you didn't put any strategy to what units you're picking up, what heroes. That's not cheating. You're just not optimized. And in the Horus Heresy, you can get more than just 180 because it's all Space Marines. And you're meant to field large armies in the Horus Heresy.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. But okay, off track. There's a specific type of gun in the Horus Heresy, right? Where you shoot it and they just go ah. They become ash babied.
Okay.
What if the Republic has those in this instance? In this
Okay. Then all right, prisoners, back to your tubes. You're going back to prison. No adventure for you.
No. It's like it's not all of them having the gun, right?
You only need
So-
one dude to go, and you cease to be a threat.
Yeah, but it's not rapid fire. Jesus.
Doesn't have to be rapid fire. I hit you. You cease to be a person. There are 4 other
Yeah.
dudes shooting you with regular weapons. I've now reloaded. I shoot you again. You cease to be a person. I am now dealing with threats faster than anybody else can. You can't
How
keep
many?
up.
No. How many prisoners are there?
What? Not everybody's going to get freed from their cell. The reason the
Oh,
players
okay.
get freed from their cell is because they're
Player characters.
Okay.
if you have a gun that goes, you cease to be a person, the Republic wins this fight. And there's no reason for there to be an adventure. By the time the players get up, they go, where are we? And the Republic troopers roll in and they go, back to your fucking cells. And guess what? No more adventure for you.
Hey.
Off to Haynes Keep at the moon.
Hey, to be fair, right? To be fair.
What?
In the Mandalorian, the original gun of the Mandalorian was a
Dude.
one tap.
He
Yeah, what's
fucking
a-
obliterates people with that thing. Dude, the Jawa, whatever the fuck he was, I think it was the Jawas that he was shooting at, they were shitting their pants. Dude, he killed like fucking 50 of them.
Yeah, just imagine that gun, right?
Yeah,
But it reloads
he
a
was.
lot
Did you
slower.
see him? He was.
Yes.
And one even turned around and started running, immediately died again. He didn't even get an opportunity to turn.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's because the Mandalorian's gun fires quick and reloads fast. This one reloads very slow.
You're so dumb. Sometimes you're obnoxious.
Wow.
This gun, it takes 5 rounds to reload. Then you would never use it. You would never fucking use that gun.
No, if you want to send a message, you fire it
That's
once.
the stupidest thing you could do.
No.
That's literally moronic.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Does this game still have stress?
The bad guys still get stress.
Dang it.
You get stress. You get stress.
No morale
Not the
checks.
bad guys.
Why don't they get morale checks? Why aren't they
Because
routing?
they're a death cult. They don't give a shit.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. It is the death cult. I
You
forgot.
fucking buffoon.
I forgot it was the death cult we were fighting.
I
please.
start tearing you in half. I just start tearing you in half. I need to find something that's like a slab. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Hello.
What's up, man?
What you working on?
I don't know yet.
Oh. That looks like a 3D printer.
If it looks like a 3D printer, then that's not conveying what I want.
Top view 3D printer. It looks very pretty though. I mean, if... Wait, don't go back. Don't just delete it.
It doesn't convey what I want. It's pointless.
My God. When you make a first draft of something, you just don't throw it away.
Why not? It doesn't serve me any purpose aside from taking up space.
Fake news.
Fake news? All right, man.
I'm trying to learn the lingo of my homies, you know?
What, fucking 5 years ago?
Yeah.
I don't know anybody
I
who
keep
uses
hearing
fake
it, though.
news anymore.
I still hear it, you know, in American media.
We watch very different media.
My dad's been watching Fox News 24/7 now.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool, man. Yeah. You all right?
Very concerned. I don't like it one bit. Tried to get him off it, but it's dug its claws into him.
He's like, you're right. They are turning the frogs gay. I knew it.
The tariffs? Oh, the tariffs are great. Look at what's happening to America. Now everybody wants to make a deal with America.
You know what? I bet. Where you at? You dumb bitch. Show yourself. First things first, we're going to take this, because I like this keypad. And then we're going to take... I need a box. I'm going to try and use a box. Bet I can get the image that I want.
Yes. Oh wait, no, not yes. I guess 5. 5 leaning to 6 or 5 to 7.
Damn.
Since he does say that, you know, he's I'm still watching other media, you know. I'm watching I don't know, the other news outlets. Honestly, the worst thing. I don't know. I don't want to think about it no more.
Understandable.
Also, boss, can you upload images or assets onto Incarnate or not?
I look down at the Uria token that's literally right there.
No, I meant like the assets that you're. Stop being mean to me! What the heck, man? I'm trying to ask you a question. Fuck.
I look at all these other assets that I have uploaded that you've seen me use.
Not like that, dummy. I'm talking about the assets that you're using to build the map.
What? Yeah, what do you think these are?
I don't know.
They're assets.
I can't tell. My eyesight are bad.
Then get your glasses fixed. I know you wear them.
Do I?
Your girlfriend
Maybe I'm
told
just
me.
permanently blind. No, what? My what?
Your
Who
girlfriend
told
me.
you? Lies.
She literally said it to
Look
the
at her
entirety
glasses.
of the Discord call.
Lies. Lies, I tell you.
What do you mean lie? Fine. Go get Oya.
She's probably still asleep. Or she's going to church right now.
Oh.
Who are these? Oh, Luna. Hello.
Hello.
For a minute there, I thought that was Oya. I was like, oh,
That'd have been hilarious.
that would have been hilarious. I would have immediately shut my app.
Made you
Oh,
shoot
no.
brick there.
Nothing, dear. How are you doing today?
Fuck, man.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck do I add to this?
Depends on what this is.
I just need like an asset to yell at me. Just something to stick out. Hello, Yukito. Watching a DM lose their mind. Hmm.
So what are you trying to create?
Some form of futuristic prison holding mechanism.
Hmm.
Hmm. Wait a minute. Not really cryopod. More like the Mandalorian where they carbonite slab you.
Hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Which one, chat?
Hmm. I'm kind of torn because the right one says like prison more to me, right? But the left one also has that cryo freeze feel to it, but at the same time also looks more like a medical device than a imprisoning device.
Interesting. Okay.
Maybe the right one is for the actual carbonite freeze, and the left one is for thawing one out.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to make multiple machines.
Well, I mean, you're starting a new setting, so I mean, you kind of have to.
Not
At
really.
least to an extent.
Not really. I mean, the fucking Mandalorian, he just hit a button on the side of the panel that they had them on that thawed them.
Yeah, that's true. Is the Mandalorian set? What's the time setting of that? Like in reference to the movies?
I'm pretty sure it's post Emperor's death.
Okay, so after. Okay, after 6. You could do something similar to the carbonite freezing trap, where it's like a pit that they get thrown into or whatever.
What?
Yeah, like when in episode 6 when Han Solo gets, or not 6, episode 5 when Solo gets frozen. How he like gets descended into a pit and then he's frozen in carbonite while in the pit.
Don't they pull him out and put him on a slab?
Maybe we're remembering wrong. It's been a long time since I've seen 5.
I was like, I
Hold
could
on,
have
let me-
swore the whole thing was like Leia comes in and saves him while he's in his he's in the slab.
Let me do research.
I'm scrapping all this shit. Starting over. I wish these containers weren't so fucking beat the hell.
Okay, so yeah, he gets dipped down into like a cylinder room. You don't actually see the freezing process, and then a giant claw lifts the slab up out of the hole.
Yeah, but this is already like they're transporting the slabs. They're not putting you into a slab on this ship. That's happening on a different place.
Oh, okay. So this is just containment of slabs, not
Correct. They're transporting you to a
okay.
prison planet.
Got you.
Hmm. Oh, okay. Hold on. Kind of want to clean up the edges. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
I arrive from the
Hello.
stove. Well, hello.
Welcome.
I'll be. Oh, sorry.
I gotta turn this down so I can listen to you. Hold on. Let me turn you up. You are very quiet.
Okay.
There we go. What's up, gamer?
Oh, not much. Just got home after showing our local moth around downtown Los Angeles and all that.
Nice.
So. How goes Sci-Fi Saturday?
Mostly me losing my mind.
Yeah, whatever.
Trying to figure out how I wanted to do this like prisoner containment thing.
Uh,
But I think I got it. Finally. Hold on, I got some. How much do you use Incarnate for overland continent world maps? Hold on. Flashbang. I would say I use it pretty frequently. I use it for hex maps. I use it for actual world maps. I use it for continent specific maps. Also for like political maps. Island maps. That's not even the most recent ones. Most recent ones. Stuff like this. So a lot, I would say. I use it about just as much as I would use. Damn, this is an old ass song. About as much as I would use for my dungeons. teasing you with that. Well, don't worry. If we keep playing CIC, which I would like to, that underground hex map will be used because one of the final parts is in the world below. Also, I don't know why you say I'm teasing you, brother. You make your own hex maps now. I have seen your hex maps. Wait a minute. Off this fucking work. I was
Sliding
spinning
panels. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Oh no, I was just asking if those were sliding panels for like slabs. Heard you guys talking about that.
The visual in my head is that all of these like sort of divots is a slab.
Okay.
And then it will like this thing above basically will scan over whichever one's being released. And then thaw them out, and then you exit via one of these. So the inside is spacious, right? We won't see the inside of it. But imagine like rows of slabs. They get separated. The thing thaws you, and then it pushes you out via one of these.
Cool as fuck, honestly.
Thank you.
Dystopian. But cool as fuck.
I don't really want to go for a dystopian vibe.
Well, I mean, unless I was mishearing the slabbing of prisoners. I don't know. Has a certain vibe. I don't know.
I figured it would be the most humane.
It definitely would be.
Because my whole thing is like, let's say there is like a hull breach, and you get sucked out into the vacuum of space. Without a slab, you're just dead. Like you just fucking fly out into the vacuum of space and you're dead.
True.
But in a slab, you're just you. You're just out there, and you can be retrieved.
Then I rescind my statement.
Try to go to Chili's, but it's closed. Ooh, sorry, brother. I was hanging out with the moth.
'Twas good. We ran around Nerdland, a little bit of Little Tokyo for brunch, and then hit some of the bookstores in the area.
Knowledge. I love knowledge.
I do too. We got to see some banned books, and we went to the rare books, and then went into an antique book vault.
Say banned books.
Yes, they had a whole table of them.
Oh.
And got to hang around the space at the Vampire the Masquerade event was being held at, and that hotel is whoa. I felt out of place for the first time in a very long time.
Oh.
Really?
Very bougie. Very bougie. But seeing all the everyone in VTM cosplay was very, very grounding. But it was chill.
Good.
Did you have good eats?
Oh, we did. Bakery that we went to is got some of the best steamed buns in all of the region. And I am probably not going to need to eat anything until like 9. So I got another 3 hours. Ugh.
You have gorged yourself in the delectable offerings of the state. Is that what? Is that how it's called?
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, it was pizza bun, curry bun. And Karen got one of the curry buns too. She ended up getting 3 of them. But had to stop myself from buying one of the tickets for the event.
Why?
It didn't. Oh, I mean, it was $220, and I
Oh.
would only be able to go a day. So
That will do it, in fact.
yeah.
Why don't you fit the actual shape? You could make the ship automated. Well, yes. That also kind of, beats sort of some of the setup. Are you going over the lore for Future Aegis? We will. Right now, I'm just trying to focus on the ship. Get these brainworms out. But it is not an empire, it's a republic. And yes, they are intent on expanding their territory, making new allies. They are at war with several other factions. There are many sub-factions as well. All that fun stuff.
and there are aliens to romance. Me looking at the Turians. Ah, you've been gone for so long, but no longer.
I don't think they've been gone that long. I think, in fact, isn't there a Andromeda or whatever?
Brother, Andromeda's. I don't know if you know this. Andromeda came out a while ago.
How long's a while ago?
Let me check. Mass Effect Andromeda. 2017.
Hold on.
Yep, 2017.
I wonder if it was because of people's negative reception with Andromeda that they're not making another one.
Oh no, they're making Mass Effect 4 apparently.
Oh, really?
Apparently, according to them, I didn't know of it. I'm not sure who from the Peanut Gallery mentioned it, but they are apparently making a new one. It's not directly tied. It doesn't continue Andromeda. It basically goes back to the original trilogy.
So yeah, apparently
Interesting.
it's according to the Google AI, they say it'll come out around 2030, but it was announced in 2020. So I doubt this will lead anywhere. I think.
Hmm.
Sci-fi prisons, sci-fi prison settings.
It's the floor. I don't like the.
What's wrong with the floor?
I wish I knew.
Tiles might be too big.
Maybe it's the division.
Maybe it's because the tiles look too much like concrete instead of steel.
Hmm. Not too.
Have you tried making the cryopod more cylindrical, boss, instead of like square or cubish?
No, I have not.
That's one of the things that the old Google shows about cylindrical cryopods.
It just sounds big. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Honestly, a lot of their more sci-fi adjacent floor tiles leave a lot to be desired. I know they're working on it, but
Why is there's so much concrete? Fuck my life, man. Fuck it. Good size.
the soup is here.
Super.
Indeed, I am here. I see that the fox and the owl have fused.
Oh, damn it, not again.
Yes, always.
I'm sorry. I'm always crawling out of the seat cushion. I didn't want
How
to
does
say
this keep
anything.
happening?
You're stealing each other's seats.
Actually, the owl is just on your lap, like a sitting
Yeah.
down. feet crossed, like a crisscross applesauce, like a good little owl.
Well, to be fair, they're not just an owl; they're a person owl now. They've evolved.
Do they have arms?
Yes, those are
Yes.
actual arms.
Oh,
Oh, Lynn.
then
Yes,
Correct.
Owlin.
is it? Do you also have wings with that too?
They do.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Owlin are fucking dope.
Yeah, very nice, very nice.
Maybe it's time for a double decker sofa.
Like from the Lego movie.
No, they'll just be behind you guys.
You
Just another
you
step
could
behind.
have said yes, and you could have been cool by referencing the Lego movie, but you said no.
Well, because the double decker couch was not good. They explicitly
What?
said that the double decker couch was not good in the Lego
You
movie.
have no imagination. It's a
Your feet are dangling in front of your friends' faces.
you have a stepping stone, something to work with. It's a work in progress.
You want your friends to sniff your feet while you're
No,
sitting and
like you see the concept of one sofa above the other, and then you're like, I can do something with that.
oh no, I don't know about that. So
And then you just push it back a little bit. You make it like a stairs, but couch.
I don't know about that. Super.
Like
Think of
stairs.
think of like the seats at the movie theater.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes.
True peanut gallery moment.
We could have just have seats. No, a couch is better. Yeah. With a few pillows, maybe.
1 second. Let's see if I can make this
I
actually.
am sitting on the above the couch right now. I'm not even on the couch. I don't. This couch is usually full.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
awesome. Yeah.
I'm usually just spying over Sizzle's shoulder, like a gremlin.
The Grimmer.
Sizzle, I will end you. And Ruffian, yes, and proud.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, bye bye. He's going to get snacks for the couch.
Mm.
At least I would hope so. I would like some popcorn. I love popcorn.
Oh, it's been a while since I've had some good popcorn.
The popcorn.
Go. Do you guys do something special with your popcorn, or do you just have like butter with salt?
Hmm. I mean, I usually do butter and salt, but if I'm feeling fancy, I'll go for white cheddar.
Oh, white cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good.
Mm-hmm. I like to put chocolate in it, like Skittles. Yeah.
Hey, boss man, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, maybe later. You seem busy.
Yeah. He's doing storage for prisoners.
Yeah.
He's doing very important stuff. Don't forget to drink water. Everyone here, drink water.
Now a question: is this ship or assuming it's a ship, is it going to have prisoner processing on it, or
No. They
Okay.
they freeze you off the ship, and then they transport you via the ship to a moon.
so haul and then transport? Gotcha.
Yeah, like freeze-dried food.
They turn you into a raisin.
Yes.
They dry you out, and they
Mhm.
rehydrate you afterward.
Yeah, that's very cool.
I don't think that's cool. Super.
Well, I'm thinking about it more like the not the situation, but just the technology. Imagine someone is sick, dying, you don't have a cure, just freeze them with their consent, of course, until okay, we're gonna freeze you until we can save you, unless it's like thousands of years, and we'll just let you live it out, so you can die in your timeline, stuff like that.
Maybe they do.
You know
They
what
do
this
what?
calls for?
Yeah.
Floor planning, interior design.
Come here at Crown DM/Twitch TV for interior designs of prisons.
Okay, so is the front of the ship the top part? Like that's the nose of the ship.
This is the area we're working on right now.
Okay. Okay, understood.
That's a very cool ship.
I agree.
Kind of looks like a gun, like a space gun.
Yeah, it looks like
I'm a big fan of all the
hit.
Halo design. Oh.
It
Mm-hmm.
looks like a hit character from Transformer Shockwave when they turn into a gun as well.
I wasn't going to say it, but
But you were thinking it. I know
yeah,
you.
I was like, kind of looks familiar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know you. I know
I
the
know.
Transformer.
I know
I
you do.
too know.
Yeah. Like when they go boom, 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 and then bam, that's a robot. I love that. We love that.
One of the
Imagine that ship is actually a transformer. That'd
Yeah, I
be
was
a
about to say.
prison. That's awesome.
All the droids plug in and then they can like I transform.
Yeah, did you know that pretty much everything in Transformers is a transformer?
Mm-hmm.
Like, have you read the Lost Light comic?
Yes, I love the Lost Light.
Yeah, the crew is great. We love Cyclonus and the other one that I forgot the name of. We ship him.
Oh,
And the Lost
the
Light
one
is a transformer.
most. To be fair, most of their ships are transformers. Like
Yeah, exactly. It's
yeah,
awesome. You just have a car that's your best friend.
I don't know about
Or a
that, but
ship. Yeah, they don't talk, but we know they're
yeah,
alive.
is that better?
Uh,
I
no.
squint
I don't
at
know.
Soup. Best friend.
Aliens are
Yeah.
cool. Sue me.
Also,
Transformer
to be
fighter.
fair, Soup, you do recall what happened to Jetfire in the comics, right? In Skybound, he's just permanently stuck in ship mode,
Yes,
being
and we
blind.
all cry. He will never have a happy ending. Never.
No, he didn't. Have you not seen the recent comics? They got
I
recovered.
he didn't transform still. He's still like suffering inside.
Yeah, but he's recovered at least. He's not stuck in the ocean.
Oh yeah, he got rescued Yeah, I saw that. I read it recently. I was
Yeah.
like, oh my god, that's our boy. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, Skybound comic, very good. Starscream is a little bitch. He's a little guy who squishes people.
That is
He's
true.
a wet meow meow.
That is also true.
Oh yeah, he is. He is. Damn.
To be fair,
Megatron
I
is
think
Jesus.
yes,
Yes.
fascist Jesus.
Fascist
Well, he's
Jesus.
not fascist. He's not fascist. He's authoritarian.
I don't know. I don't know the names of stuff. You can tell me he's octonarian, and I will say yes. Sure, I'll believe you. You're someone that knows things more than I do.
I don't know if that's something you should keep
Yeah,
as a personal belief, if I'm being honest.
That
yeah.
Ethan knows more things than I do.
I'm not. I'm not that well versed, Superton. I just so happen to know a couple more stuff than you do.
I'm just sighing. Okay, that if you tell me something, anything, I will just nod my head and be like, sure, and not question it.
That's
That's
I
not
will.
good.
I do not care enough
you should care.
to just look it up
care.
myself. I'm just like, sure.
You should
No,
care.
no,
You should
don't say
care.
that. Don't say that.
Okay. I care about knowledge.
Fact check. Fact check.
I care about fact checking. I will not believe everything everyone says to me.
If they say they
Good.
turn the water's turning the frogs gay, you don't believe that.
No, that's a meme.
What was it? It's like believe but
It turn-
verify or something like that. There's some quote.
Yeah. But just because I'm like I nod my head doesn't mean I like internalize it. I'm just like, yes, I will forget this conversation is in 2 minutes.
Jesus.
Very good.
You're
I
a
approve of
goldfish?
that.
For-
No, don't believe. Don't listen to Crown. I approve of that. I
but
too
also,
suffer.
I don't know. I'm just saying anything at this point. What am I
Dead
saying?
hell.
What is life? Don't believe anything I say. Everything I say can and will be
Used against you in the
bullshit.
court of law.
Oh my
That's
god.
the ADHD talking, and I approve.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Let me think.
Dead hell.
But same mood. Such a mood. God.
No, I had something. I forgot.
Mood kindred.
Oh my god.
That's what my girlfriend suffers every day when I'm about to make a statement and then I stop midway and I don't remember what comes after.
I think I had something to say about Transformers. No one's surprised. I just want to talk about Transformers. I have nothing else to say. Oh my god.
I believe when we talked about it last, Skull Throne, cloning was considered highly illegal.
Yeah.
But possible.
It is possible. Technology out there exists. Razi wanted to play basically a clone, like somebody's sleeve who broke, like more or less broke their programming and is now free. They look like somebody else, but they are their own person. They were
But the
made to
question
like
is-
take the fall for somebody, basically.
But the question is, boss man, does Rozzie's character have a soul?
I don't know. You sick fuck.
Because
Are
that's like
souls a thing in like that's this setting. Are they a thing? Are they like tangible? Are they in question? What's the philosophical point here about souls?
I don't know yet.
Yeah. So if we don't know, then it doesn't matter. We get to choose. We get to believe anything we want.
Wait, no, Soup, no. I feel like that's false logic again. That's bad logic.
Damn it. I believe you. I will believe you saying that my logic is unsound. without hesitation.
Because-
Yes.
yeah, see, like what Sizzle said, right? Are
I
you
will not
counting?
listen to Sizzle. What the? Nah.
No, it's
What is
the whole. Are you, is Rosie considered a person or just, property
oh
until they have a soul? Or
well?
Rosie's character?
That misses the point of whether or not souls are a thing. Like we don't even know if we have souls today, right now, here.
Wait, no, hold
So
up,
in
wait.
so in
We're talking
game, we
about
have no way to know.
super. Wait,
What is it? What did I say again?
there are. What are you on about, Stray? No, no. But what do you call this? There was mention of souls before in 80s or in sci-fi 80s
Hmm.
because that's how you get people being transferred into androids unless it's not confirmed yet because it's not written down.
Oh,
But that's how it's like a form of punishment, I suppose. You get your soul, they put it in a robot.
It was not
Hmm.
a. I mean, it's only a form of punishment because the person doing it is usually sadistic as fuck. That wouldn't be a thing that the Republic does. That's highly illegal.
Oh.
yeah, and that doesn't mean that souls are real. That just means like you have the existential dread of not knowing whether or not you're real. Like, am I real or am I just a copy? I don't know. I have all the memories that I used to have, but are they real? Who knows?
We're going off track, super. Calm
Yes,
down. We're
I
not
I am calm as a cucumber. What are you talking about?
talking about real life. We're just talking about it. We're just
Yes,
talking.
I am also talking about fiction here. Like it's an existential thing that I've read multiple times in stories. Just like if someone is a clone or if someone is into it becomes a robot at some point. Like in Full Metal Alchemist, that's like Brotherhood. Sorry, it's like a whole plot point with Al, who is like, I don't know whether or not I'm real. I don't know if I'm made up. I have memories, but are they real? Am I real? Stuff like that.
Well, I think Alphonse, right? Alphonse Elric
Yeah.
is a copy, but that's not the real Alphonse because they've been trying to look for Alphonse soul
That's
the
not the
entire
that's
time.
not the point I'm making. I'm saying that that's an internal struggle that he has to deal with, and I'm saying that like it's probably something that people that do get cloned or stuff like that have to deal with too. Like not us as the reader, player stuff.
How about it? I'm built different. If I found out I was a clone, I'll be like, nice, I'm a clone. The original me is alive and well.
They're not alive.
Oh, they're not. What are they then?
Dead.
Are they online instead?
Then do I take their place because the original is
Do you?
gone? I mean, depends. Do I have their memories? Do I have the original Bijan's memories?
Let's say you don't.
Then that's not me because I don't have their memories. Simple as.
Okay. I want you to remember that. Write that down, please.
Mm-hmm.
Legion, I don't want to alarm you, but I think Crown wants to clone you. And that's why he is asking.
Oh no, a beehive.
Oh gosh! It's an actual beehive.
Write that down, please. Now.
Like what now? Where am I writing it down?
Write it down.
On your arm, that way you
Oh.
know you're the first one. It will be written on your arm.
Write it down. What part of that?
Even if you say it's
Do you
slow,
not
you
hear
don't know
me?
where to write it down.
Is my mic not working? Write it down.
I wrote it. Jesus.
Thank you.
I think you
And
were.
if you forget it, I'll kill you.
Well,
2 weeks
If
from
I-
now, you wake up in a cold sweat and Crown is standing over you and he tells you, remember.
What does it say, Legion?
Beehive, beehive. I think if you are a clone, if you do not possess the memories of the original, then you are not obligated to pursue that original's life. But if you do, I mean, why wouldn't you? You know?
So another interesting example of something like this is in StarCraft and StarCraft 2 with the Protoss race.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
So when they die, if they died an honorable death, they have a chance to become something called a Dragoon, which is where their soul is essentially put into a synthetic body. In
Mm,
StarCraft 2, you find out that there's another version of this to where their memories are encoded into a robotic form called a
yes.
purifier.
Wait, Luna. To be fair, in StarCraft One, right, the entombment, they are there's still a dude in there when it comes to
Yes.
Dragoon. Yeah, that's like their body is still inside. So that's technically still a person. When we're talking about purifiers though, that's just the memory now.
You're a
Actually,
living USB.
yeah, but I
You
don't
store
think that's
memory.
necessarily correct because in StarCraft 1, when Phoenix dies, like, he's dead.
Yeah.
But then
No, he
he's
gets
brought back as a Dragoon.
because if I recall, like he got mortally wounded by Kerrigan. I thought they got his body back and they placed it in the Dragoon.
I don't think that's how it was, but I'll double check because I don't want to
Yes.
be giving out false information on one of my favorite fucking games ever.
Because that's what I recalled before. That's why Phoenix was so confused about the drag. Like, why does he look like a very different type of dragoon in StarCraft 2 when he came out as a purifier? I love. Yeah, because in his what do you call this? In his portrait art, you could still see Phoenix. Like his face is just has a lot of tubes attached to it. I think that's their distinction between if you're entombed or if you're like just a construct.
Oh, no, you're right. He didn't actually die. Or, well, he almost did, but they were able to salvage his body.
Yeah.
Either way, though, the difference between him being a Dragoon and him being uh, a Purifier is another good example, though, of like, hey, you have these memories, but that's also not you because it's just a copy of these memories.
That is true. I guess what I'm getting at when it comes to the whole cloning bit is if you're a clone, if you're a flesh and body clone, and you have the memories, but you know that you're a clone, I still think that you have a right to pursue the original's name, right? Because in effect, you are that person. You hold all their memories and experiences and skills, and you even have the body to prove it. So you should be Gucci. But if you're a flesh and body clone that doesn't have any of the memories of the original, I think there's grounds to say that you are your own person at that point. Or even the vice versa. If you are just, a copy of memories, but you're literally in a robot, I think you're allowed to pursue other means. Like in, what's that game? Soma? I'm not
Oh,
sure.
yep. Some of the concepts you're going into is in Soma.
Easy.
My favorite psychological horror game. So, definitely a good watch and or play if you're considering like one-to-one clones that have memories from their origin genome and all that. It's heavy.
Mhm, mhm. I think the problem with Soma, right? Because I think Mickey 17, the movie, kind of covers it, is because when your player character goes into like the Soma thing, right? They don't die. Like when they copy themselves into a different body, they don't die. So there's like a disconnect. There's like a dissonance there. One of the things in the show, in the movie Mickey 17, they go over how to make it seem seamless and like it's just an extension of you. Like the previous copy needs to like actually be deceased, because if not, then it breaks the illusion that it's still you just existing afterwards, because you see that, oh, I am not I am not me anymore.
I think another counter argument for the whole, if you retain the memories, you can resume that person's existence. If you know you're a clone, can you like withstand that knowledge, or would it drive you crazy?
I think Mickey 17 kind of covers that point as well. Is that if the original does die and you immediately come after the original, you know you're a clone, but you know you're you, because there's only one of you. They it's like a seamless transition from point A to point B. That's the need, because you wouldn't know any other thing. You would know that you're just you, because there's no original to indicate that they are the first one and you're the second one. It's like in Invincible with the Mauler twins, right?
Hmm.
They cover the whole the bit wherein they don't know who the clone and who the original is, and it kind of goes downhill when one of the Mauler twins has the like gets to know who the original between the two of them are. Oh, but speaking of Luna, who is between the Protoss, who's your favorite Protoss sub faction?
Hmm.
I'm a sucker for Zero Tool, man. Dude's a badass.
Ground, how's the space travel going? How's the space maps going?
Cooking. It was dinner.
You could, it was okay. Yeah. 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 I got a steak. It wasn't that good.
thought you were getting burgers.
I thought I was. Oh yeah. Then I was like, I'm gonna get myself a steak. That was the wrong answer.
You should have got burgers.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Okay, you want to fight? You want to fucking go right now?
You fucking changed your mind. That's why you didn't like it. You
Yeah.
were expecting burgers.
No, that wasn't what happened. Okay,
That is.
that's not.
It is.
Nah. You turn your nose up at a steak? Is that what you're telling me right now?
If I'm craving burgers, I'm not gonna go get a steak.
I think you're just being a little aggressive and mean right now, and I think you need to step
you're
back.
being a
for a
silly
second.
man who ruined your own dinner.
Crown DM is a victim blamer right now. I just want everyone to know.
Another one for the podcast.
Crown DM thinks that someone else should beat your kids. He said it himself.
Whoa.
What of it?
Yeah.
What of it?
Yeah, whoa.
What of
Yeah,
it?
you hear that, crowd? You hear that response? You hear that response in chat?
Call in your neighbor. That way you can be the good guy.
Ooh, the twit longer.
Can you beat my kid here right now? I don't want to be the bad guy.
I'll give you like $20. Like
Only
one
20?
DoorDash order. Just fucking hit him.
Oh my god.
You heard
Fucking-
Luna? I said $20 and Luna fucking perked up. It was like, I'll do it for $5. Like,
No. I was like, only 20? Nah, man, that's a premium. What? 50 minimum. Come on now.
Here's the topics we could talk about on Crown's channel. I look around as Crown does a funny bit in quotation mark.
I think it's fucking hilarious.
So I'm looking at chat. All the chats are looking around, just being like, "Is he?"
Brett was laughing
Everyone-
his ass off. So
So
I don't
many
wanna hear
people
it.
were. So many people were like, "Your military showing, Crown. Your military breast." I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Won't mouth off if you hit him hard enough.
Terrible.
Not terrible if I'm
Absolute-
right.
Absolutely awful. I can't wait for someone to. I can't wait for the day of someone. Someone's gonna clip this right now, and then there's gonna come a day where like you're gonna do something that is going to make you like take off like a fucking rocket ship, and then you are the next like critical role,
I
like
don't
Matt
know if I-
Mercer's.
I don't want that.
Matt Mercer steps down and he just goes, I'm done with D&D. I'm fucking rich. I'm tired of you all. I'm out. And then everyone else is like vying for control of who's the top D&D spot. And for some reason, Crown DM
The
with a
Pathfinders.
Pathfinder game comes in and dominates the space. And then it's to a point where D&D is no longer the popular system. Now it's all about Pathfinder, and it's all thanks to Crown DM. So now we've revitalized the space. TTRPGs are just skyrocketing because of the way Crown DM looks at Pathfinder games. Everyone's like, you know what? It's Pathfinder time, baby. I'm gonna make Pathfinder to the point where D&D sales are plummeting because people are like, I want to play Pathfinder because Crown makes it look so fucking good. And Wizard of the Coast is like, what? Come on, please don't do it. And then in their stupid step, they sell their brand to like a pachinko company. So now D&D is just slot machines and pachinko machines, and TTRPGs are dominated by Pathfinder thanks to Crown DM. And then just when you're getting comfortable and you take a deep breath and you just go, man, I did it. Finally, it's time. Someone's gonna be like, Crown thinks you should beat your children, and they're gonna play that clip, and then you're done. You're gone. It's just over at that
I
point.
double down.
You're like, yeah.
Oh no.
My favorite.
Double down.
My favorite is when the twit longer goes out, and you're like, yeah, I beat them kids. What's up? What's up?
What's up, pussies?
Post a selfie in the wife beater.
You ain't gonna find no soft hands here.
My favorite part is when someone gets canceled for doing something especially heinous, and then the fucking red pill crew comes out and goes, yeah, that's right. Finally, someone said it. And then you build like a red pill audience, like certain individuals. Your audience is just a bunch of people that are just like, yeah, beat your kids. Yeah, fuck yeah. tired of this woke mob coming out saying you can't beat your kids. Come on, man.
I am back with popcorn. Why are we talking about beating kids?
I'll have
This Crown
alienated
wants
my
you to
friends
do it.
and
Crown
my
wants-
fan
Crown
base.
Crown wants you to do it.
I'll commit
Nothing
to the
puts
bit. I'll commit to the bit.
Nothing puts a smile on Crown's
I'll commit
face.
to the bit. Go on, man. Try and stop me.
I can't stop you, man. Every time
How-
you go on a rant, I go, I know, man. You keep saying it over and over, but I need you to calm down. I need you to calm down.
How do we steer him away from this?
I gotta stop laughing at
Alec,
it. That's the problem.
It works. Yeah, man. Brent thinks it's fucking hilarious.
I laugh at dark shit. It's nothing makes me laugh more than when someone goes, what about this real dark thing? And I go, oh man, that's really fucked up, but I can't stop laughing. What's that say about me? Shit, dude. Fuck, man. I just love it when Crown talks about not him beating kids. He's not a monster, but he will hire other people to do it.
Yeah, man. Why would I sully my hands? Well, my neighbor will do it for $50.
He knows the
Gross.
price now. He knows the
Oh god. The blood of the pores. Gross.
See, that's funny. Do I believe in it? No, absolutely not. But I'm gonna chuckle a little bit.
In a vacuum? Well,
Yeah, dude. I grew up on South Park where everyone was like, "This is fucking heinous," and I'm like, "Why does that make it so funny, though?"
right.
But why does that? Why do I laugh so hard at that? Jesus Christ.
Need the time.
Because Crown doesn't use my my fucking wait. How did you get my art? Did I give it to you at some point?
No.
Oh my god, he fucking hacked the mainframe and stole my art.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Weather boy? What the fuck? Huh?
Who's asking? What are you, a cop?
What does weather boy mean? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck that came.
It's a meme, old man.
I'm an old man. I get it.
You don't get the meme. You're old. Get
Yep.
your paws off the desk.
Yeah.
Oh my
Here's the
God.
best part. Here's the best part. Much like I'm cringe and I am free, I am old and also free. I acknowledge that my my generation is cooked and done, and I don't get anything. You know why I get that? Because bunch of you fucking Zoomers and Gen Alphas won't use your turn signal on a turn-only lane because you don't want to be perceived. Yeah, it's time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a car. I don't know how to drive. You're talking about something else. I can't afford a car. What do
You know
mean?
what? You
A
know
car
what?
in this economy?
Actually, that makes it like my generation is just like
It's just you on the road,
Owning-
man. What are you
owning-
talking about?
owning property. That's what rich people do. It will be like other generations be like owning a motor vehicle. That's what rich people do.
Being able to drive?
Yeah.
You can afford to have a permit? Oh my god. Insurance? Car insurance? What?
Where's Legion? I'm looking at Legion right now. Legion, when am I gonna get your your art style and a fancy art in Crown's chat? How much money do I gotta give you?
I'm working on it now. I'm so sorry. I've been busy with stuff.
Oh no.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Let's
Work, artist, work.
let's back up.
Yeah,
Let's back up a
crack that
bit.
whip. Crack that whip.
Let's back up a bit. Hold on now. You're not supposed to cry about it. Wait a
Work
second.
faster.
No. Don't listen to him. You take your time, man. You take care
I
of
want
yourself.
my raccoon fucking drawn by yesterday. Now.
Wait a minute. I needed a little bit of resistance. He can't fucking come at me
Nah,
like
man,
that.
He folds. He folds hard.
Yeah. Who, me?
No,
Legion. Hey, take your time, man. No rush.
Don't
If
take
you
your
let me,
fucking time.
Take your time. Let me know how much. Let me know how much
This
that
man
is.
complains about it every time. He's like, "Where is it? Where is it now? I want
how
it
much?
now."
How much did you charge Summer? How much did you charge Summer for her reaction? I know she paid you money.
I'll have to go back and look how much it was, but it's pretty cheap. Don't you worry.
I'm not talking about cheap, man. I'm not. Crown, what's Legion's PayPal? I'm gonna go ahead and
I'll stop.
You got
make
it.
this
There.
back.
Give me just a second. I'll give it to you.
Yeah, thank you so much. I'm gonna make this.
Crown,
I'm gonna
crown.
make this. I'm gonna
What's
make
up,
this guy
Legion?
cry.
Brother, if you give it to Brett right now, I will.
What are you gonna do?
literally
What are you
leave.
gonna do? You just said you
I'll
fold
leave the
easy. What are you gonna do?
I'll leave the mod team and I'll leave the server. I swear to God, I am not joking now.
He's
If
gonna
you give
pay
it and I
you.
haven't finished it,
He's gonna pay
yeah.
you.
Once I'm done, dummy. Obviously. Only
Yeah,
when I'm done.
he is serious. Don't do that, please.
I won't do it. I won't.
I
I
will-
won't do it.
Boundaries, please.
Don't do it.
Keep,
Once I'm
keep your money, please. We don't want it.
Did you say
Don't
give him money
corner.
or don't give him money? Soup, you're all over the place. Good night.
Later. It's a put
She's
it in
French,
time
don't
box,
worry about
bury it. How
I'll
dare
wait.
you?
I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Once I'm done.
Be
wait.
patient. You
I'll
can't.
So-
Your generation. You can't wait for anything.
That's right. I'm gonna
Jesus.
die tomorrow. Now you understand. Yeah. So
Mhm.
Calm down. You're supposed to be French.
Do you want me to speak like a French person?
You're kind of funny.
I'll do it. It's a bit hard because that's not how I learned, but I can do it.
I feel like anyone can do it like that, though, right?
Yeah, man. We have
Yeah.
we had 2 cats.
Je peux aussi parler juste en français puis personne va me comprendre.
Yeah.
Est-ce que c'est ça que tu veux?
And every time they spoke, we would get at least one person who was like, "I fucking hate that they talk that way."
Who said that? Who
Brother,
the
you
fuck
have
said
multiple comments in like every short that has Bloody
Do I?
and Momo. Yeah, dude. There are comments in every short that has Momo and Bloody in them doing their French accents that go, "I hate that they talk that way," or "That's not how we talk," or "That's not how you say that." Like,
It's not my fault.
Don't
Not
make
my
a
fault.
don't make a short about this, please.
I can't.
Speaking the it's French. I'm French, please.
I can't control the way it was like, okay, Momo's doing the French accent. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm down for that. And then fucking Bloody appears. It's like, I'm doing the French accent too. I'm like, what the Bloody?
no, you missed it. You
Uh-oh.
missed it. We were all hanging out while you were like getting introductions out of the way.
Yeah,
And-
I know. I missed something. And I feel like what happened was, Momo went, this is the accent I'm gonna do, and Bloody went, that's funny. I'm gonna do that
no,
too.
no, you missed it, man. It was.
Oh,
all right,
what happened?
What's everybody's character voice is going to be? And I was like, I'm going to do a Southern accent. And Lobos was like, I was thinking like Russian. I was thinking that'd be pretty funny. And then Momo was like, I think I'm going to do French. And Bloody's like, oh my God, I'm also doing French. And they were like, yes. And they cheered
God.
and they high fived each other. And then we went into the game and you were like, why are there 2 French cats?
I
Literally
thought,
the French Quarter of New Orleans
I thought
party.
I thought Momo was like, I'm gonna do French, and then Bloody's still looking for a voice, going like, I'm gonna do that too.
No, man, they were like hyped as fuck that they
Oh,
both.
good. So D&D is essentially an excuse to just butcher someone's culture. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, man.
Always
Dude,
has
just
been.
wait. Just wait till I play.
Always
just wait-
has been.
Just wait till I play Edard, brother. You're gonna have people in the comments who are like, "What is that accent?"
Listen, man, there are people out there that are just going to be pissed for no reason. Just let them be pissed. I read the unhinged comment where, like, the fucking woke left will let fucking PDFs in their game because they want to be all about acceptance. And I'm like, that's not how that works, man. I think you've been watching Fox News a little too long. I don't think that's how that works. It is. It's the ignorant people. It's the ones that look at my fucking ally rainbow cloak and be like, fucking diddler. And I'm like, that's not what that means, man.
There's always that's another thing too that I've been saying. Which I'm like, I don't know how often you check your you go through your YouTube search, because again, whenever
I guess not enough. I look through the comments just to see where the general vibe check's at, and it's funny whenever a hardcore character short takes off again for the 10th time and someone goes, "That's not how I make my characters," and I go, "Oh, I guess that short's taking off again."
Yeah, it has left the target audience.
Well, no, it leaves the target audience multiple times. So, it'll get a little viral, and then I'll get a bunch of stupid comments, and then it'll calm down, and then, a month or two later, it goes viral again. So, I get waves of comments that are like, "That's not how you make characters," and I go, "All right, get down from your soapbox. I get it. It's whatever."
It's not for you!
It's you hear it enough, you just go, I can either just let this affect my day, or I can laugh and go, oh, silly people. Silly people saying a thing and then looking around because they want to feel morally superior. Okay, all right. Sounds good. That's not how character creation should be fun. I'm like, this is our fun. We're sickos, dude. But if you want to go ahead and put your opinion on everything, then fucking go for it.
No, everything has to be within my narrow POV of
Hey,
life and fun.
It is. It very much. It very much is that. And
I love how
I'm
they're
just
like, I'm a defender of the players, and all the players are
Yes!
like, no, the fuck you're not.
Yeah, obviously not, because you've jumped to a conclusion, and now you're trying to earn fucking virtue points, and it's just like, come on, man. Come on, dude. Pick your battles. Doesn't always have to be a fucking fight.
Fishing for gotcha moments and all that stuff is so exhausting.
Absolutely.
Could be doing so much more with their time.
Absolutely. But it is what it is. That's why I say that on Crown's channel.
Yeah.
Because he wants you to beat his kids.
That's right. And every time you bring it up, even after the bits end, I will just continue into the bit. I want you to know that.
It's so funny. I just fucking love it. Cracks me up.
What you guys didn't see, because it's exclusive to the Patreon, which means you should go subscribe to the Dumpster Dover, is Brett
That's right.
agreeing with me immediately after the podcast ends.
I did not do that. What are you talking about,
Yes,
man?
the fuck you did.
I didn't do that. Okay, well, if I did, I mean, I guess subscribe to the Patreon and see if I did. I don't think I did.
The moment we ended, I was like, I gotta piss. And he's like, yeah, man, I'm gonna go beat my kids. And I was like, nice.
Chill, man. That's what he said. He said, chill, man.
Oh, what's this feat? Fury against the small.
Yeah, goblins beat their kids. What's the problem?
Yup.
That's a little bit of IO lore you didn't know.
Oh my god. Bite my fucking tongue.
No wonder the goblin crew turned out the way it did.
It gets to a point where people are just gonna do what they want to do, and I just have to sit there as the showrunner being like, God, I hope I don't get any trouble for this.
Yup.
God, I hope people look at me and be like, Brett fucking sucks. I'm like, I'm not the one saying this shit.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh.
All right, Legion. Look, can we come to a deal? Can we come to a negotiated deal right now, Legion?
What is it?
Okay. I'm gonna pay you for your time. Okay. We just have to do that. But I will let you dictate the terms. Does that sound good? Is that a good middle ground? Does that work for you?
Okay.
Artists should get paid for their time. Sick of artists undervaluing themselves. God damn it.
You have not met this motherfucker. This motherfucker's like, I don't even want you to pay me.
I have. We've had this conversation before. Where Leeds is like, I'm just gonna do it for free. I'm like, don't do it for free. God damn it, value your time.
What's great is that he's like, oh, I don't want to be, don't recognize me, don't look at me. And then he's also like, man, I want Gunpla.
That I understand.
I want to be able to buy things, but also don't pay me for my art. And I'm like, what?
No. You absolutely can make money and not be recognized. That is.
He doesn't want to make money. He doesn't even want you to look at him.
Don't look at him, but just slide the envelope of money under the door.
He'd burn it.
What do you mean?
He would rather starve than take your money, which makes no sense.
Crown
blows my mind.
It's up to his girlfriend to come out and be like, yes, it's $25 for this. And Legion goes, oh, but I'd rather give it away for free.
Stella, you're in the States, right?
That I am, yeah.
Yeah. Crown is also in the States. I'm also in the States. We look at that and go, why don't you want to get paid? It's because we live in a capitalist society where we're just like, money, yes?
Buy things! He wants to buy things!
No.
Money!
He needs it to live!
For goods and services,
What is the conversion? USD to fucking peso. What is that?
Peso?
Oh my god.
I don't think it's peso, man.
It is! He lives in the Philippines!
Is that pesos?
He has called them pesos before!
Oh, okay. I didn't think it was pesos. That's... Oh, it's a different type of peso. I'm ignorant as fuck. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I just assumed pesos was more Spanish leaning. I didn't realize there was a for that. Okay.
I have a vein bulging on my forehead right
now. Hey, I respect it. I respect it.
Actually, I'm just gonna kill him right now, actually.
Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
I'm actually just gonna kill him right now.
Crown, don't do it.
Luna, give me my fucking hammer.
Crown. What have we learned?
Nothing.
Don't do it. No, Crown. Give it to someone else so you're not the bad guy.
I can do it. I'll do it for money.
I already did it.
He's dead. What have we learned?
Oh no!
He's dead.
What have we learned from your children rearing crowd? You let someone else do it. I am
beating somebody else's child right now.
That's why I always have Revivify prepared, motherfucker.
And it worked. He's back.
Well,
don't perceive him. Don't perceive him. Don't.
No, this is
whenever. No, are you Legion or are you a copy?
Hold on. Well, now you're gonna break. You're gonna break protocol. What are you doing? He doesn't know that. Now I have to kill him again.
What don't I know?
You've ruined it. Okay, so just so you know, you're not gonna remember this anyway. So just so you know, whenever I kill a Legion, a new Legion comes out because it's a hive. He's a bee, right? So there's like a hive of Legions. Anyway, I fucking twist Legion's head off. Don't mention it next time. Or else I'll have to keep doing this. His blood is on your hands. I hope you understand that.
Oh, these Gunplas are super fucking cheap. What?
Yeah. I mean,
Legion,
it's
can I buy...
It's more flavor for the broth, you know?
Legion, can I buy you a Gunpla for it? Will that be a good exchange?
No, it's okay. Why am I getting money? That's not here. Because
you're working on Brett's little reaction.
Yeah, that's true. But I haven't.
Brett would like to give you a Gunpla as payment.
No, it's okay. I haven't finished it yet, though. Maybe after.
Also, I don't think
that's what I'm saying. Afterwards.
Just wait for his birthday to give it to him.
I don't think it's actually Gunpla that he likes. I just say Gunpla. I think he likes like Warhammer minis and stuff.
Yeah, what do you? Warhammer.
Way to be Crown. Way to be a fucking unsupportive pair. You're like, I don't know, fucking model cars or some shit.
What part of what I just said earlier did not make sense? He's not my kid.
Dude, I don't understand what the problem is, man. Yeah, man, whatever you want.
What do we think of what do we think of these containers for prisoners?
For prisoners?
Really cool. For freezers, they look like freezers. For humans, and I
thought they were containers for like items,
for
not
people.
Yeah, people are items in this situation. It's a freezer.
So the way that it works in the Republic, is that for ease of transport and for your own safety, they basically put you in carbonite slabs.
Oh, gotcha. Like you're doing a Star Wars.
Correct. So in case that you get sucked into the vacuum of space, you don't die.
That's nice. I think that's solid.
So the way they do that is inside of these is like 4 slabs for like also protecting you, right? So you have like multiple layers of protection, and then the way it basically thaws you out inside of it, and then you are let free.
Yeah, I mean that's okay, but I'm just saying if you just execute everyone who commits a crime, then you will eventually eliminate crime.
What the fuck is that movie called?
And you're not a republic anymore. You're like you're fascism.
What's that
No,
movie
no,
where
no,
they
no,
predict
no.
time? They predict your crime before you do it.
Oh, you're talking about oh fuck, I know you're talking about you're talking about I know what you're talking about. It is
It's a great movie.
It's one of my favorites. Minority Report.
Minority Report, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of my faves.
You basically get to a Minority Report moment where like
yeah. Or the future murder of so and so. Yeah, no, I got it. And then even then that got corrupted.
Yep. Even that system was flawed.
Yeah. There's a common denominator at this. People suck.
It's the
I don't know what
government.
I don't know what to help.
The common denominator is the government.
Yeah, people suck, man. I don't know what to say.
I don't know. 30 on 30.
All right, I'm gonna go. You guys have a good night.
All right.
Okay.
Rest well.
Bye bye.
Oh, there they go.
Finally,
why would they do
silence.
The government.
Why were you guys talking about Gunpla a while
Let
ago?
me speak to the people, Crown.
Aw.
Oh.
I'm
About
not
what?
a big fan of the government.
Whoop! Check the chat.
Ooh.
I push soup over so they spill on the ground.
Is soup also
Solve. Very kind of you, brother. Thank you very much for 13 gifted subs to the community. Thank you for meeting the sub goal. I appreciate that.
Hey.
Huge.
God damn, brother.
Yippee!
Also, 13 is such a specific number.
I think it was
It's
because
for good luck.
that's what we needed to meet the goal.
Ah.
I think we were at like 67 or something like that. Oh, my back.
You're back.
Check
Yeah, man,
the
I'm
question.
old.
You shrimp.
How did you just call me? I'm gonna push you over again.
You spill me over, and then an identical soup just walks on the couch.
There's just a
How many
collection of
copies
broken
them do you
bowls.
have?
It's a bowl. You just fill it up, and then bam, I'm here. The
Crown has
soup
an
floor is
assortment
very extended.
Oh, okay.
and assortment of quirky characters.
We got some more subs.
Oh,
5 of them.
Master. I push soup over again.
Ooh.
Wolfmaster, thank you very much for 5 gifted subs to the community, brother. I appreciate that. If you guys got gifted subs, be sure to say thank you, by the way.
Mm-mm.
Also, Legion, I heard you trying to bring something up about Gunpla a moment ago.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I was just confused.
Oh, we were talking about it because you said you wanted some. Well, Crown said you wanted some, and then Brett was like, "Oh, I'll buy some as payment," and then you were like, "Nah." Pretty much it.
Oh, I don't remember saying
Gunplas
those.
are cool. I also want some more. I just
Yeah.
have a couple. I love that very much. I love my giant robots
I need
Gunpla too.
so
to
much.
I need to get a new shelf so I can actually have a place to put mine.
Same.
Oh,
I need. We all need more shelves. That's the
Sure.
real issue in this society as a
Yeah.
whole.
Oh,
Is shelf space.
Chanda, thank you
We
very
got
much
more.
for. What you got? All right. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. It's very kind of you. Thank you. You don't have to give subs. You can, in fact, just chill. That's what we're doing right now. We're just vibing, relaxing. We already met the sub goal, and I appreciate you guys very much for that. But you guys don't gotta, give subs or nothing like that. Just hanging out is more than enough. All right.
We got more.
You already know they aren't going to do that.
People keep giving so much money. You're gonna have so much money. That's so great. You can pay Legion.
I think it's very funny that you think Twitch gives a lot of money.
I have no idea how it
Twitch
works.
is taking half of what everybody is giving me right now.
I just look at numbers and I'm like, that's numbers.
That's what I'm saying.
It's more than 0.
Because Twitch is taking half. That's what I'm saying. You guys don't have to give anything. You guys can just fucking hang out.
Number go up.
You can
Number
go
go
on
up.
the Patreon instead and give money there. Maybe. I don't know how it works either.
Does Bossman have a coffee or not?
I think I set one up, but I never fully put through all the processing stuff for it. Ruffian, thank you very much for another 5 gifted subs. You guys are fucking crushing it. My God. Very generous today.
Crazy.
Level 7 hype train. My God. Thank you.
If Bossman finally has that coffee, they can just straight up give you money now. They can just buy you coffees. Great. You don't have to go through the Twitch half. I don't know how much was it? Half? Jesus.
50%, yeah. But it should be a NAS. Buy crown a NAS.
A NOS instead of a coffee.
Yes.
The NOS tax. Yes, you want to be part of this community, don't you? Well, you're gonna get me a NOS.
That is EV as fuck.
Yeah.
I do not like that.
No NAS. No
You want to
coffee.
join the amazing community?
You don't even want a bowl of soup.
Let's not get ahead of her.
Everybody loves soups. You drink water, that's a soup.
I'm certain that there are people out there who are not fans of soup.
There are.
They are. I know. They're my mortal enemies.
This actually.
They're not. They're just like crackers instead.
Yeah. They're not cultured like we are. This does actually make me a little sad. I was too early in the day to go and get ramen from my favorite ramen shop in Little Tokyo today.
Ramen, so good.
Enjoy that crown? I will, brother. Thank you very much. You did a thing. What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, 42 months.
Ooh.
Congrats, EMC.
Oh, you dumb motherfucker. Hey. I jingle my fucking keys at chat. Hey. When I say you don't have to give me things, that isn't bait. That isn't like a funny haha reverse psychology thing. I genuinely,
sincerely mean it. From the bottom of my heart.
You
that's
showing
big.
up.
That's big.
Legion. I am this close to twisting your head 180 degrees. It is not bait.
Cool.
Not a lie. When I say you can just hang out and stream is free, I mean it. It's free. I really do appreciate all of the donations and the subs, but you don't have to do that. Thank you, Ruffian, very much for an obscene donation. Thank you. You don't got to do that, though.
That's our boss man right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. We're gonna call this the Legion effect.
Yeah, I just said that in chat. Man, I can't believe Legion doesn't want to get money. 2 minutes later, stop giving me money! You're the same.
There is a difference. There is a difference.
Is there?
There is a difference.
They're paying you for your time. Your time to entertain.
Legion, makes art. He
And you
should
don't?
get paid. If you interrupt me, I'm just gonna kill you. I'll take my time. I'll take my time pulling you apart limb by limb.
Oh my god.
Legion
Piece
should
by
get paid
piece.
for his art. You can pay me for my art when I give it to you via the Patreon. Boom.
Okay.
Don't have to pay me beforehand.
It's tips. It's tips. Just think about it. It's money.
Fair argument. Like Brett was saying, people should be paid for their
Yeah,
time.
yeah. And
You
you
are
gave
taking
a lot of
your
time.
precious time for
Mhm.
us.
Like 8 hours a day sometimes, like in a row, sometimes more. You don't
I push
sleep.
soup over.
You need it. Ah!
So I'm gonna
And
say
I-
this with all
another-
sincerity. Shut up and take our money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah, you
like
Please
tell
and
them.
thank you.
Say it. Say you love money. Be like me. Do it.
I love money.
I wish
Say
I
it louder.
wish I
Mean
didn't
it.
need money. I wish I didn't need money.
Amen, brother.
Yeah,
I
okay,
wish that
fair.
I
Yeah,
could.
homie.
I wish that I could just vibe and do what I want without the need of funny money, fake dollars to survive.
God, such a move.
Yeah,
That's
that's
my thing right there.
that's a vibe.
I
That's
hate
my
that I
goal.
need food tokens to exist.
That's my goal.
But however, since that is the case,
I ran. How far is it? Like 270 degrees or something like that? That an owl can turn their head. I'm just
Some
gonna
of
make it a
them,
full
yes.
360. I'm just gonna make it a full
Oh.
360.
Good heavens.
You give them a slight neck ache. It doesn't snap.
No, they can only turn their head like 280 or some shit like that. Like they can almost do 360, but they can't. So I'm just gonna do the full 360.
I'm just imagining you twisting it like a towel, like I'm doing it again until you reach out at him. It's pretty funny.
Creative entertainment production. What do we think of these prison areas so far?
Can you
I
show
love
it again?
them. They look very sanitized and clean and without any life, which is perfect for prisoners, I believe.
Will there be a person? It looks like someone like usually goes through and like monitors like signs.
That's
like,
I was
has a-
making room for either droids or people to do that.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
get the space Roomba
Yeah,
because
like
check your vitals.
the little like rat robot from Star Wars. It's like a little box that like
Mm.
glides across the floor and stuff.
yeah.
Roomba.
Nice and horrifying. Good, very good.
Why is
Again,
it
I do,
How we
horrifying?
like it.
I do appreciate it, Ruffin. Thank you very much, brother. That's like 2
What?
DoorDash orders.
I thought you were cooking more.
I want to. I mean, when I say DoorDash, it's mostly a meme.
Okay. Are
Are
you
you,
cooking more? What did you cook recently?
Recently, my sleep schedule's been fucked, so I haven't cooked anything.
Oh. Well, what have you been meaning to cook with all the stuff we helped you get from the store?
Well, sadly, well, I mean, I ate all my oranges. They were delicious.
That's good.
In fact, I want
That's
more
awesome.
oranges, which makes me really sad. They didn't get my vitamins, which makes me really also sad. Actually,
Wait a minute.
Did you try to make the orange peel candy for more homemade?
no,
Candy.
I would absolutely have ruined that. I did use it to make my room smell really nice, though.
Hell yeah, potpourri.
Oh, the humble Zaku. I love the Zaku.
And
Make French
other than
toast?
the oranges,
I think I know how to make French toast.
well, just give it to me. I'll make it French.
It's bread, egg wash, and then all your like cinnamon and sugar and all that shit, right? And then you.
And then you cook it
Pretty
on
much.
on a pan. If you're worried about burning it, just do it
On like a
low
low
and
heat.
slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like wait till it's like
you're
golden
worried about
brown.
if you're worried about burning anything, don't be afraid to just do it at a lower temperature. It just takes more time, but you should get to it.
Do you mix it all into the egg wash?
Yeah, sometimes you can have like a pre-mixed versions of the French toast. Liquid goop. It's not a soup.
It's literally just person preference at that point.
Yeah, you can make your own. You can just like, oh, I'm gonna add cilantro. No,
Cilantro?
no. Some herb like basil, or maybe some fruit. You can do whatever you want. It's cooking, not baking. Baking, if you add like 2 grams of sugar, it will explode.
What?
Science. All right, there's no context to that. So,
Like, what are you saying?
baking is a science. It's a chemical reactions.
Oh yeah?
Like how a cake rises, and bread rises, and macaron rises, and a lot of
it?
stuff rises, like the body of Christ. Anyway.
The body of Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's actually made of cake.
Catholicism.
Is it cake? Yes, it is. It rise.
I look at Legion. Oh, he's gone. Oh, never mind. He is there.
Well, I'm here.
Can you
What
confirm?
happened? About?
Is the body of Christ a cake?
It's the
Bread!
bread. The bread. Yes.
Chocolate popcorn.
Does
Dying.
Jesus H. Christ from Nazareth have that cake?
Oh my god, I don't know if you can say that. I don't know if you can say that. I don't know if you can say that.
I think he has that
Depends-
bread. He has that
say that.
dough.
I can say that.
It's
Depends on
abundant.
you. It depends on which interpretation. Like Korean Jesus apparently really buff. So it depends on the
Really?
type of Jesus. I
What
would
do you mean
think.
buff, huh?
Let me check 1 second. The Korean Jesus. Oh wait, never mind. Not. Oh.
What's up, man?
I'll send a picture later.
Why are you giggling? What's up? Our Lord and Savior. What are you giggling at?
Did you find like a picture of a cake that has Christ on it and says
I don't know
Christ
about-
bread?
Okay, see, that's the first mistake. He's not our Lord and Savior. He's our big brother. Okay, what the heck? This elevation of Christ as a figure of, someone above us I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Isn't that how it goes, though?
He went down from heaven to be with people, right? So that he lives amongst us. He's literally, flesh and blood. Also, this is the Korean Jesus.
Oh my god! Conan the Barbarian?
Damn,
Basically.
that reminds me of 60 Satan.
He got ripped for our sins.
Yeah. Damn, he's flexing. He's flexing. Damn.
My word.
And look at that. He has a little stand for his feet so he doesn't dangle.
I was fairly
Okay,
certain they left him dangling last I remember. Like they nailed
did.
him
No, no,
through
no.
his feet.
Yeah.
No, they nailed him through his feet. However, the crucifixes do have like a little stand thing.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Really?
The depictions of, if I recall correctly, yeah. Let me double check.
Mhm.
But if I recall correctly, they do have a little stand thing that they nailed the thing to.
Let me check my cross real quick. I have one right here.
Okay, obviously it's very different.
Yeah, online it doesn't have it's just barefoot. My little Jesus. Poor Jesus. He died so young. He was like 35, I don't know. 37?
I think
I
younger.
mean, for
33.
for the
I was
age,
close.
that's living a good long time.
True. He was a. I forgot. Anyway,
All right.
we were talking about bread, right, and cake.
And Jesus. Don't forget
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. I brought it up. So I decide when the conversation ends.
Well, I love Jesus.
Okay.
Don't take that,
Okay.
don't take that away from me.
You can love Jesus whenever you. But let's talk about cooking instead.
Okay.
I almost called crown bread and I almost died because that bread crown. Fuck.
It's not his
Yeah?
name.
Are you okay?
Let me take a breath.
Do you
Let-
smell pennies? Are you okay?
I have a bedtime for a reason. I wanted to say, what did you try and fail to cook? Please, bear man, boss man.
Bear man.
What are you talking about?
We were talking about food.
Yeah.
And you said you ate all your oranges. And then you
Yeah.
said but. And then I cut you off and I was like, oops, I shouldn't have done that. I want to know what happened to the rest of the food.
Oh, I haven't made the chicken yet, so.
Oh. Maybe we should do that.
I agree.
I will send you energy so that you can do it. I will give you spoons.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
It's thematic because I'm a bowl of soup.
Aren't you more appreciative, boss? For here giving you spoons?
Yeah, you're appreciated. I'm giving you spoons. I'm gonna do your laundry for you so that you can cook.
Do my laundry? Oh, thanks.
I'll do it from a distance with my telepathic powers that I don't have.
Hmm.
Hey, boss man. What do you think about superheroes?
But how do I feel about what?
Superheroes.
They're fine.
Okay. Do you hate them?
I've never been like a big superhero fan, so.
Understood. So you hate it. Understood.
Oh,
All right.
he's doing it again. He's doing it again.
I'm doing what? What am I doing?
You're putting words in his mouth.
I can't do that. He's infinitely bigger than me.
I don't hate. I mean, I probably hate some superheroes, but I don't. You know, there's just some that I like. I don't know anything about them, or I don't care.
Dang, that's rough.
That
I don't think
reminds
it's
me,
rough.
I need to finish writing stuff for my superhero setting.
Is it
Ooh.
gonna be a game or is it just a story set?
Well, I mean, I might run a game if I ever have fucking time again.
No. Who say that?
I know. But I also am in the process of writing a little rebellious superhero story that I've been wanting to write. And I'm just like, that's it. The time is now. Enough. No more waiting.
Overcast.
Ooh. Gosh, I keep forgetting the filters thing is available on Incarnate.
Yeah, I usually try to get a base down before I set up the before I try to like set them up.
Set what up?
Filters.
Mm-hmm.
Filters? What are you filtering, boss?
You.
Me? I'm just a little guy. Why you do that? I got nothing to my name, sir. No money, no bitches, nothing.
I hope you
Squints.
have no bitches.
Well, yeah, I have a lovely girlfriend. Smile.
About to ring her up.
Yeah? What? You're gonna snitch on me?
Yeah, actually.
Good. Keep me accountable. But to be fair, she's more scared of me finding another man.
What?
Competition.
I was giving someone a soup recipe. What are we talking about?
Legion being an adulterer.
Oh
She's
my
more.
God. You're being an adult?
No, adulterer. A cheater.
Oh,
I'm being an adult. I suppose I am in that regard.
that's what adults do, Legion. They cheat.
That's what adults. Yeah, they cheat. Yeah, they cheat and nothing else.
What a world we live in. No one does level exams anymore. They all cheat. They also are bad partners. I wouldn't know.
Missing one? I feel like I'm missing one.
Miss this.
Missed this. Pants.
Oh, I am. Oh,
What are you missing?
I'm missing a particular filter.
Oh. How'd you lose it? Did someone eat it?
It's not available on this map style. I think it's
Oh.
exclusive to the
Weird.
dungeon maps.
Can you export it, maybe? Import it, I mean?
No.
Is that an option? No?
Let me double check. Yeah, I think it's the gloom one that I want, and I think it's only if you're in the actual time.
Well, that's stinky.
Like you.
Say some fucked
Do
up
you
shit
know
like that,
if
man.
there's
That's
a way
kinda-
to import filters?
Not that I know of. Well, I don't know how to get the full. I don't know how to get it from here. Is the issue? Yeah, corrupted essence. Yeah, okay. So I am missing a
Fuck,
ton of them.
Why wouldn't they just allow that to be universal?
Wish I knew.
I might have to put in a future request for that.
I'm gonna have to remake the map.
Then?
Well, I need to
Dang.
move it to the dungeon style so that way I get access to all of the filters.
Oof.
That fucking sucks.
Would you have to do it by scratch, or is there a way that you could
Not yet.
just?
That comes out in the 2.0. Right now I have to make it by hand.
But at least they're working on it, right? For future.
Yep, I mean, when the 2.0 comes out, I'll have it, but I don't have it right now. Edit this. I'm not going to be able to look at chat for a second. I have to get all this cleaned up. So.
No, chat, no! The coup begins now! Smile.
Dangerous words.
You will behave, chat.
No. Power to the people!
What? I think Ruffian is trying to make people do crimes. Who joined?
Hail.
The Fops. Wait.
It's the
Who's
Fox! Wait, let me get
I'm
grab my
Fox.
sticker.
That's Fox.
Oh, yeah, there's two of you. What? There's so much orange here. Oh my god, you guys are sitting super close together. It's pretty cute. Just an owl between two foxes.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary. You never know what
I
happened to
heard-
the owl.
I heard something about an uprising, so I had to come in.
Very good.
No,
th-
you
look,
misheard.
I'm
There's
just
no
giving a
uprising.
soup recipe. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. From the arsonist's cookbook.
What?
I hurl a
Oh,
brick
nothing?
at Legion.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Flop, when did you get here?
He's been there the whole time. What do you mean?
What?
I think we need to talk about your Alzheimer, Legion. You keep forgetting.
Stop
We
bringing it
keep
up.
talking
Stop
about
bringing it
this.
up. If you bring it up, I have to kill him again.
What? Why am I being
I
killed?
didn't say anything. I just tried to gaslight him. That's different.
No, he just failed his perception roll. It's fine.
Yeah.
What are you guys saying?
I've decided I'm going to make the brick a legendary item next time I get around to making items.
Nice.
What?
Badass. Okay, I have the base down. 1 for 1. I'll make the little side panel.
Where is Rozzy?
Probably at work.
Probably macking it up with another man. A
Oh,
harlot.
whoa.
Rozzy is currently in a session right now.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, we need to ask him about something. About the superwoman.
You could just DM him, dude.
I don't want. I need it to be. When have I DM'd you about it? I always ask you in person to avoid
Legion, you
confusion.
DM me all the time.
I DM you about other stuff, not art stuff. What the heck?
Okay.
Why are you so mean to me? I'm just a little guy. Boss man, Hale's being mean to me.
I think you deserve it.
What? I see the boss plays favorites. I see an unjust workspace.
What are you gonna do about it?
I can quit. Simple as. Go find some other
I'll
boss.
follow you.
What?
You'll never escape.
I'll file something.
File something. You don't know how to write.
Yeah. Yes, I do. I have the scroll. See?
You don't even know how to read.
What are you on about? I know how to read.
I don't think you do.
What do you? I do. I bring the things. Remember, that's my job.
Bring
Jesus.
what? Yapping, maybe.
Yeah, because I'm reading from the book, from the scroll that I have.
I don't think you know how to read.
Wow. Resorting to insults.
It's not insults if it's the truth.
It's simple observation. You would know that if your eyes could work.
Whose side are you on, Soup?
My own. I am on the side of what gets people to laugh the most.
Are you French or are you Swiss?
I
Can't
am
believe you're making
Canadian.
fun of me.
I
Ah.
do war crimes.
Oh, yep.
So
And
on
I
the
am
side
a
of chaotic
sniper.
neutral.
Chaotic neutral? Are you
Yeah.
sure about that? Oh yeah. If being nice is what makes people laugh, I will be nice. Yeah, chaotic neutral. That's pretty much it.
Told you.
I'm sick. You're making fun of a sick guy right now.
I keep choking up popcorn because I keep laughing. I am putting my life on the line for the bit.
You don't know the struggle, man. I choke on popcorn on the daily to make you guys laugh.
Yeah, but be a little bit more fucking
Specifically on
considerate, Legion.
screen, live, so that people can watch me die. If it ever happens, it will be recorded.
For posterity's sake.
Yes. For the bit, for the revenue. I will make all of you rich.
How kind.
Oh, good heavens.
Viewer counts by the millions. Or thousands, I don't remember which one higher.
Can we get my prize?
So
Okay, so-
high.
Legion can't read and Soup can't count.
I don't know English. I don't know numbers in English. What is a million? What is 1,000? What is a billion? I don't know. It's numbers. How many
Number.
fingers do I have? I wouldn't know.
You don't have fingers.
Sometimes how do
Hey,
I
what-
draw? How do I draw a crown? How do I hold a pencil? Do I draw with my
What?
tongue? With my
You have mitt, no have nubs.
Do I simply splash some broth on the canvas so that I can make a picture?
You tell me. I know you don't have fingers.
Look at my little guy.
You don't have
what-
fingers.
Look at my little guy. What do I
You
have?
don't
Right
have
there.
fingers.
Right there. What do I have? Look at me. Look at me like you look at God and weep.
Weep for you have no fingers.
Weep for you will not have none when I'm done with you. I have chompers for a reason.
I bite.
I do.
I have drawn a superhero, mate.
Huh?
It's another big booba lady.
Nice. I know you had it in you.
That seems to be the only thing that you guys want these days in the server. No diversity.
He's so mad about all the money he's making.
It's not my money. It's my girlfriend's money.
You don't want your girlfriend to be happy? Is that what you're saying?
I do want her to be
Kinda
happy.
fucked
What
up.
do you think I'm doing?
Then draw!
What do you think I'm doing?
Complaining.
Yeah, that's basically what we do. That's what we were taught in advertising school. You do the work, but you can bitch and moan about it the entire time.
Oh, yes.
Whomst is this?
A raccoon. No, a tanuki.
A
A
raccoon.
tanuki.
A tanuki? Is it my best friend in the whole wide world? Is it my best friend? My friend! Yoshi Meiji!
My friend.
No, that's Yoshi Minecraft.
We're on the couch together. I never thought we would make it this far.
What the fuck are you saying?
Who knows? Wait, where is Legion? Is he like behind everyone in the corner?
He's on my head.
I'm on top of ground.
I'm sorry.
so-
I mean Yoshi.
Oh, I don't know.
Yoshi is
Right.
not on the couch because Yoshi has never made an appearance until this point.
Oh my god.
Hey, Yoshi
Yes.
doesn't have a
Yoshi
little...
is in my head. He never existed in the first place.
Oh no, Yoshi is the good
Wow.
guy.
Wait, he's a tanuki. He can just transform into the ball of Nas.
No, wait. Yoshi is the good guy. Wait, well, let me send it to you, boss. Apologies. I don't know, we'll get this far.
I thought this would never happen.
Jesus.
My apologies.
I'm glad that you're here. Here you go. I'm sending it to you right now, boss man. Keep your eyes on this. I have sent it to your Discord.
So hello, hi, Legion. I mean Yoshi. I need to stop calling people by the wrong names. I'll work on it. But you know I'm talking about you.
Can't count, can't get people's names right. God, Soup.
Wow, it's almost like my brains are alphabet noodles and they keep getting mixed up.
If your brain's alphabet noodles, shouldn't you know what letters are?
Yeah, but have you ever actually seen an actual word in noodle soup?
Yes.
I
It
have.
rarely happens.
Yes.
It happens, but rarely. The most of it is jumbled.
I mean,
All
to be
right.
fair, how many times have you been pushed over today by Crowned?
5 times.
The soup's been shaken.
I keep count. I have a tablet about the
5
many
times.
about the how many times I've been killed in this server
You haven't been killed once. What are you on about? You've just been pushed over.
and broken my bowl.
You've broken your bowl?
Yeah, I have unlimited numbers of bowl. You guys didn't know that though. I'm lying. I have drawn thousands and thousands of little soup bowls. No limitations whatsoever. I can't count. You can't tell me what's limited.
What is happening? What is happening in this
I
fucking
don't
call
know.
right now?
No one stopped me.
Why
I
am
just
I
kept
watching
talking.
a psychotic breakdown happen in real time?
No one
It's-
stopped me. Just tell me to
Because the
shut
rest
up,
of
alright?
us are like tantamount to being Rimworld pawns, Crown.
Somebody get
That-
Soup back to their
All of
fucking
you.
their pot, please.
All of you could have stopped me anytime. Any of you could have been like, Soup, it's alright, you don't need to think about it. Just calm down. And I'd be like, oh yeah, you're right. I would have stopped. None of you did. None of
That
you.
too.
But we have to commit to the bit.
Yes, I am the jester of the court. I do my little dance. Tra-la-la-la. I do a flip
aren't
and
we
I die
all?
instantly because the soup spills on the floor.
Mr. Bossman, sir.
What?
I have sent you the Yosher's little
And you're gonna work.
yapper.
Give him a second. He's busy.
He's not busy.
I'm fucking working, Legion.
I hurl 2 bricks at Legion.
See, why don't you take a page out of like my girlfriend's book, right? She's working on a commission and then she stops and she just doodles whatever she wants.
I'm gonna
For
change.
like a-
I'm gonna change your reaction image to the one that Oya drew, where it's just you with fat fucking tits. Do you understand me?
A vicious threat.
Let me finish copying this layout, and then I'll put Yoshi on screen.
Yoshi's will never be on screen.
It's not that important.
Of operations.
Give him a minute.
I'm dying.
I'm gonna kill
Is
you,
it Dutch?
and I'm gonna actually kill you.
Is it Dutch the end of the road? I will not see tomorrow. Hey, boss man.
Shut up.
Okay.
You wait until
I
I'm
understand.
fucking finished with this.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I just wanted to say hey.
You're not gonna say anything.
Hey. I'll say it for you. I don't care. What's up? I'm Legion's voice now.
Soup, I'll fucking kill you.
Do it.
What the fuck is going on?
Nothing you can do to me actually matters. I will always come back in one form or another. I'm like a fungi.
What?
A fungi.
Okay, so-
A mushroom.
A mushroom. Okay.
Yeah. They don't die. They just evolve and decay.
This is just like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh my god. Purple guy.
No, William Afton. Jesus, get their name right.
But
I call him by his title. Be respectful. He didn't kill all those kids for nothing.
Good lord.
So how are you doing, Yoshi?
I'm doing good.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Are you? Did you? Did?
You okay, Sue?
Use your words.
Calm
You
I'm
got
gonna
this.
have a stroke in real life.
You are. And what about me?
I mean, do you smell
Let-
burnt toast?
I smell popcorn, but I'm eating popcorn
Mm.
right now. Let me take a moment. Let me drink some water.
Probably a good idea.
I'm having a good night. I just got out of a Pathfinder session, which was essentially 5D chess with multiverse time travel as a combat.
Ooh.
That sounds really great.
It was very fun.
I
Yoshi, have you
remember
played?
what I
Oh,
was
okay.
going to say. Did you manage to file your assignment for school?
Nope, still not working. I've sent the
Oh.
teacher an email.
That's
Nice.
sad. The Wi-Fi is your enemy, and you're more crucials of time.
Indeed. Quite so.
I will send you good vibes. I will give you a single spoon.
Thank you. I will use this honorably.
To eat soup?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm eating my food. Or porridge. You guys like porridge?
No, Crown, why are you putting my best friend on the furthest part of the couch?
Fuck you. You know what?
I'm not
You know
even
what?
on the
Fucking
couch.
over there. Fuck you.
I'm in the corner.
No!
Right over there.
Yoshi!
I've been placed in timeout.
Hey, you know
I
what,
was
Soup? You fucking,
enjoying.
you know what, Soup? Up there.
Oh.
What?
Oh no!
I don't have legs! You all can see now, I'm the only JPEG in this server that can actually, be seen that I don't have legs now. My life is ruined. You've broken the illusion.
Good.
We all don't have legs. What are you on about?
Yeah, but
You're
since
right,
the
you're
level,
right.
we can see that.
Yeah. I actually no, I do have legs. You can see I have a crown. Remember, I gave you another JPEG a long time ago where I still had my table.
You are
Put
so
that
lucky.
there.
You are so lucky that I can't leave you dangling because it's against TOS. Okay.
What? Is it? How? How is that against TOS?
I'm
Oh,
saying
if
I would
it's
string
so-
you up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Lord.
just put a shelf over there. I'll be fine.
I haven't made Bossman a shelf PNG yet.
Oh, I've just been shelved. It's fine. But for those that are wondering, I am fine. I don't have legs, and yeah.
How
What
are
I was
you
saying?
floating there?
It's the power of soup and good sleep.
Ah. I'm
So wait, wait, wait.
missing,
I know none of you have.
missing
Wait,
both
wait.
ingredients.
No, I know an actual reason. So when there's water, I forgot if it's hot water or cold water, right? If it's steaming hot, you can suction it. If it's inside like a thing, I forgot the thing, what it's called, but you can suction the thing, like the bowl, because of the hot liquid inside, onto surfaces.
Vacuum
I know.
seal?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Surface tension. No, that's not it. But I know what you're
That's not
talking
it.
about. I'm a suction cup, actually. I'm sucked to the ceiling.
Yeah.
I can be anything. I'm just a half circle.
And you're never coming back down.
That means
Have
I'm
fun in
always
orbit.
up. I'm a satellite asshole. I shall sprinkle art over your faces.
Oh, good heavens.
like a little sprinkle, like the Sandman. I will put it in your eyes.
So, since there hasn't been like a single normal moment since I popped in here, why are you
Yeah.
redoing the map in the fantasy battle map?
Give me a second.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you see, when the boss man is in the zone, we
Soup, I
talk.
was not talking to you.
Soup, I'm gonna fucking kill you. They won't find your body. Your family will have no answers for what happened when you went missing. Do you understand?
He's got a very specific set of skills.
I'm fucking dying.
Great heavens.
What has happened to this community? This DM's hall.
I reiterate what I've said earlier, same as it ever was.
It wasn't like this before, Chief. Something's changed. Something's in the water. Something's in the soup.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think I'm in the water. I turned it into soup, and now everybody crazy.
Whatever it isn't making the frogs gay.
They were already gay to begin with.
No, they're trans. Because of the chemicals in the water, they're changing their genders and making them pregnant.
Wait, what?
No, that's
Why
an
are they
actual thing that happened.
No. I am aware that some frogs can change genders on a whim.
Oh no, it was fish, not the frog.
No, also frog. I think there was
No,
also frogs.
there's also a fish that the clownfish does that, but that's not the one I was thinking
Yeah.
about.
Clownfish
Are all
certain
female.
species of frogs,
Yeah.
and periodically there's a really weird species of you're pouring the soap on me.
He's bashing me into the ground, actually.
I'm emptying whatever's in your fucking bowl right now.
Oh god, it's everywhere.
Anyway,
Also,
Mr. Hale,
yeah.
the reason that I'm not using the sci-fi one is because you don't get access to all of the dungeon style filters. I wanted to use the Gloom and Doom filter, but you don't get access to that while working on the sci-fi map. So, to fix that, because you get access to all of the sci-fi assets, even in the battle map, I just swapped a battle map so I could have the right filter.
I see.
This is the way.
This is how the cookie crumbles.
What is your fucking question, Legion?
What?
What
I don't have a question.
is your question?
I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember asking a question.
Hale had a question.
Hale had a question.
Hale talked, and then I interrupted him, and then you
He
killed
just
me.
answered my question.
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. You can
I
kill
didn't
me
have a
again, it's
question.
fine.
I don't have a question this time, boss. I was just saying, hey, boss man. That's it.
Very well.
Yoshi, are you still laughing? Are you going good?
Yeah, I'm going good.
I'm just imagining a big old bear paw getting ready.
It's fine, I'm out of reach now. We both are.
He's gonna do a funk.
I don't think you're safe no matter the distance.
Legion, can you take the hit for me? You're the nearest.
I don't know what to tell you, boss. I don't know what to tell you. Soup, I'm just on top of boss man's head.
Pull on his hair. You can control his actions like the rat from Ratatouille.
I don't think that's how it works. Also, he has a hood on.
I think he can. Oh damn! You pull his ears. You can do
I
it.
don't think-
Everybody can cook.
I don't think we're close that way.
What?
Also, Yoshi, why are you so far away? Come back to us, Yoshi.
He
Join
was
the town.
banned. I was banned. I'm on the ceiling, Legion.
I was about to have fun and braiding in some stars to Yoshi's tail. And now this shit is left unfinished.
Give White Crown to do his work.
The boss man hates us.
He does.
Hey, I haven't done anything.
He's
You're
a
the
cold,
enabler.
a cold
Huh?
and distant tyrant.
We will never know peace in these lands.
Do you just want me? Is that you just, you just want me to kill you? Is that what you're asking for? There are other ways to ask, you know.
There are other ways of persuasion.
I actually like being alive, actually. Existence is pretty great because I can
I don't
make
think
yours.
you do, actually. I
Less.
think that's a lie.
I love being alive.
I
I
think-
love it.
I think you're a fucking liar,
I
actually.
love it. Actually, it's my favorite thing to be.
You don't act like it. You don't fucking act like it.
I don't think you're in a position to question whether or not I'm telling the truth.
Hmm.
Can you prove it? Do you have a lie detector? What's it? This isn't just how I am as a person.
I'm gonna kill you!
The bear is
My bare fucking hands! I'm gonna put you through an industrial grade fucking wood chipper so that you're nothing more than mulch. And when they come
I'm
and
in
ask where
ceramic.
you were, I'll just
I
hand
can be
them a
mulch.
bowl. Just hand them any bowl, and they'll believe it. They'll never find you. Do you understand? Yes or no, Soup? Now's the time you can talk. Yes or no? Your silence.
We lost one.
Soup is gone.
07.
We lost the soup. Yoshi, why are you so far away still?
Legion. I was just about to move them back. I swear to fucking God. You go right back to the fucking corner, Yoshi.
The Tanuki is being punished for the bee's crimes.
It means that get down, Mr. President. You know what, boss? This place kind of needs a refurbishing. Maybe I'll put more furniture in here. What do you say? Maybe the people can get all individual, like little alcoves.
I just can't believe that, Sizzle takes one weekend off and this is what happens.
Shit happens.
Yeah.
Why can't you join this fucking channel?
I got it. I can go grab the bowl.
Thank you. I don't know why their perms won't let them. They can talk, but they can't join, and I fucking hate Discord so much.
Dude, I genuinely feel like they shift our permissions like every other month. I have a video release thing in my Discord, and no one's been able to look at it for a good 4 months, and nobody's told me.
Good
Oh
heavens.
no.
Yoshi, do you want a little alcove in the?
I apologize. I lied to you, Chief. I can't grab the bowl. It
You
won't let me
can't.
put them in the deal.
I fucking hate Discord so much.
Hold on, let
No,
me
It will
You're
let
a
me
grab
put
one.
mod.
it will,
How-
it will literally let me put them everywhere else except this channel.
that
That's
makes
wild.
no sense.
maybe Discord is reflecting your emotions right now, boss man. You're like,
I'm about to
super
reflect my
dramatic.
emotions on your forehead.
No, please, no more, no more. There's been enough violence for one. Dang, it's only been like 3 hours.
Huh.
Legion,
had
to
to be
answer your
involved.
question, I don't think that's my prerogative to decide.
It is. Yeah, obviously, Yoshi, it's my prerogative. I'll be drawing. uh, unless the bossman doesn't want to. Hey, bossman.
Legion.
Legion, I think your best course of action is to be quiet for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Well, I am gonna go make dinner. So I'm gonna avoid that boiling honey AoE that Crown is going to give off.
I hope you have a lovely night.
I will.
Give
I
Karen my
should.
regards.
I will.
Stella.
Well, thank you.
Oh boy, so
We gotta hang
Good
out
night.
more, Crown. I wish hanging out with you guys.
I agree.
Yes.
just pop on by.
I try. Because of the world fuck shit, I had to decide socializing or work.
Mm. The
Or better
classic.
yet,
Mhm.
Miss Stella, right?
Yeah.
Crown goes to your state, and you hang out in person and smile. Win-win for everyone.
You got California money?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't fucking think you
I
do.
don't,
You want to know how I know you
I
don't
don't-
have that fucking money? Because you don't like getting paid for your art. You want to know who does have that money? It'd be your girlfriend.
No, she needs it for other stuff.
I'm
She actually
aware.
needs. Oh, okay.
Right. The aggro. Yes. I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Mr. Grunt.
You're welcome. Thank you, Stella, for 25 months. That's very kind of you.
Oh yeah.
Okay, crowned. I'm going to leave again, and Luna just
I'm watching.
Luna just told me that I might be able to enter on my own now. Okay, I don't want you to get mad.
Do it then.
All right, I'm at the door. I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna come back in here on my own.
Yay, it worked.
There we go. Fixed it. Smile.
What was the issue?
For some reason they didn't have perms for the channel.
Hmm.
Which I'm pretty sure they did at some point. So I'm gonna chalk it up as Discord being Discord.
Now they can't talk.
Oh no.
That might be for the best, though.
My food's almost here, so once my food gets here, I'm gonna take over.
I think that
Bet.
would be a good idea. Soup has been duct tape gagged to the chair.
It doesn't look like their server muted though.
You probably have to give them voice activity abilities.
Let me check.
Duct tape to the Super Earth Executive Cuck chair.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
That is a lot. That is way more than was necessary.
That just made me a little sad.
For patriotism.
For all the people who didn't fill out their CO1s or whatever the fuck they were.
Oh god.
That's where you go.
Oh great heavens. This is what you get when you don't fill out the proper bureaucracy.
The government mandated share.
No.
Give me a second. It looks like they still can.
Yeah, I just updated it too, so they should be able to.
You didn't give them voice activity.
I thought I did. Hold on.
There you go. Soup, leave and then rejoin.
I
But-
can speak again.
I gave them that and saved it. I don't know. Discord
It
being funky.
works. I can join on my own and speak. Can you hear me? Anybody? Yay!
Uh-huh.
I don't have the power to annoy Crown whenever I want without asking
Don't
permission
abuse
first.
it.
But will I use it? No.
Don't abuse it. Smile.
I will not.
Grabs gun.
I grabs you. I will squish you. I made that sticker for a reason.
I mean, fair, but still, grabs gun.
You can kill me. I'm a piece of soup. Bowl. What am I saying?
And what are bowls made out of? Some are made out of
Ceramic.
clay.
Some are made out of flesh.
Mhm.
Or
Huh?
plutonium.
What?
I think one's made like out of
I'm gonna go get my food.
glass.
I'll be back.
Make sure the bowl is not made out of
Yeah.
flesh.
Huh?
Because then that's just a head cut and scooped out the insides.
I mean, yeah.
Anyhow, I have a really good view right now of the couch. I can just see everything, every snack you've ever dropped. It's down there. I will eat it.
No, that can of suspicious stew
yeah.
Pringles is so old.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat random floor snacks.
Is
That
that
sounds like a bad time.
Is that a bamboozled jelly bean that has arsenic in it? Wow, yummy.
Soup, no!
It's fine. I don't have a digestive system. I'm a bull.
Huh.
I can eat nuclear waste.
I don't think you should. For the
But I
health of
can.
everyone, you can.
Who's gonna stop me? The government? They don't exist.
I mean, if nuclear material is going missing, I think somebody is theoretically going to be searching for it.
Why? It's just waste. No one else gonna eat it. Why can't I?
So this is why you're bright orange.
I'm red.
The radioactive Fiesta wearables.
I glow in the dark.
Oh god.
You can crack me like a glow stick.
Were you gonna say something, Luna?
No, just processing.
Yeah. Anyhow, I've been trying to draw for the past 20 minutes, but I can't stop laughing.
My jaw
Sounds like a
hurts.
good time.
It is. And you too can achieve this level of hysteria with one simple step: not going to bed. Sleep is
Yeah,
important.
true.
Sleep is important. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I don't do stuff. But I do sleep. So when I don't, I'm weird.
Sleep? What's that?
Yeah.
Smile.
What? I don't have a bedtime. What are you talking about? Talk to me in the morning. You'll see I'm completely different.
I can't. I'm asleep when you wake up.
I know. It's so sad. But sometimes I do wake up before you go to sleep. At like 4
This is
a.m. Hmm.
People don't want to talk to me in the morning. That's not a good time.
You're not a morning person?
I despise them with a burning
Oh,
passion.
I'm just a
Yeah.
person.
Why do you think I'm an owlin?
That's a good point. You just squint at everybody in the morning like, shut up. Blink one eye at a time and then throw rocks at them. Owls don't do that.
No, I just judge them silently until I've had my cup of coffee.
Just one.
Usually.
Nice. That's good. Some people I
Sometimes
know
too,
they
but eh.
yeah, some people I know they're like, I need 3 cups of coffee, and I'm like, how are you alive? Do you want to meet God?
No, normally I have one 12-ounce cup of coffee and that's it for the day.
I have no idea how big that is.
How
many gulps?
I mean, that depends on the person.
All right. Let's say
So, like, a basic cup
how
is 8
many.
ounces.
I don't know how much that is. How much in milliliter? Do you speak milliliter? I know you do. I know you've learned it. You just don't use it.
I have not.
What?
Or if I have, it was a long time ago, and I just don't remember.
You learn it at like 11, and you use it in science.
You said a 12-ounce cup?
Correct.
That's about 354 milliliters.
Oh, nice. That's one bottle of Star Wars water bottle. I have my own references. Don't think too much about what I'm saying.
I ain't judging.
I have
It's
a
not the
water
morning.
bottle. I have a water bottle of Star Wars, and it's 350 milliliters. A good water bottle.
Nice.
Yes. Do you guys like lemonade?
I'm a fan.
Yes.
Did you know that they make lemonade, but not with lemons?
Well, what do they make it out of?
Limes.
Yes.
We need to tell the presses about this.
We need to make a press conference and tell the world about the.
That's just limeade. It's a different beverage.
Shh, they don't call it that. Who actually says limeade? I've never seen that. That's not a word. It doesn't exist.
Cherry limeade is a very popular drink in the U.S.
Really?
Yes.
I just thought they were all called lemonade.
No.
Like there's grape juice lemonade and other stuff. They just call it lemonade. Or
I
something.
mean, there's a blueberry lemonade that's bomb.
Does it have lemons in it?
Yeah, it's a combination of like lemons and blueberries.
Nice. That sounds good, actually.
Yeah, I think lemonade has to have lemon in it to be considered lemonade.
Huh. That's very neat. It's summer soon, so we gotta get our lemonade on.
This is true.
Our lemonade game on is what I meant. Apologies.
Man, I'll drink that shit in the winter. I don't care.
Well, same, but you know, like when it's the summer, you need those little miniature umbrellas. And then you feel fancy. You pink it up, you know.
Yeah, sure.
Personally, I'm a fan of strawberry lemonade.
Oh, the pink one, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the stuff. That's the good stuff.
Many delicious drinks. So little time.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got all summer. It's summertime. We got 150 days to get it started, or whatever. Phineas and Ferb.
There's 104 days of summer vacation.
Thank you, Legion. You are my savior.
I said that.
Dang.
Luke wasn't here.
So-called best friend doesn't
sorry.
even know your name.
I'm sorry. Okay.
It happens, I know, it's okay.
I called the bear man Brett earlier, alright? I'm gonna
know,
call
happens.
I'm gonna call Hale something at one point. I don't know. Luna is Luna though. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't mistake Luna for anyone else. Luna is very recognizable. They're the only owl. But everyone else, mammals.
Says the
Don't.
mammal.
I'm a bowl of soup. What are you talking about?
Talking about this red panda you've been hiding behind your back.
Whatever do you
Oh?
mean? Me having another form as a liquid that can change shapes? Yes.
Yeah, likely story.
But I like my soup bowl, so I'm not gonna change my PNG.
That's fair.
Also, I really like your PNG. It's very nice.
Thank you.
It's very colorful.
Indeed.
It represents you well as a
Thank you.
person. Yeah. It's
I'm glad
adorable.
you
It
think
has a
so.
bow and it's colorful. Everybody else has little yellow like explanation points when they talk, but yours are 3 colors. You're like the ice cream. Napolitan. Ice cream. Neapolitan.
Yes.
Words. Yeah. You know it. You know it.
I am Technicolor. I'm so full of
Yeah.
paint, yum.
Oh, I can't eat nuclear waste, but you can eat paint.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, as long as it's, not lead paint, then most paint is technically non-toxic, so while you shouldn't eat it, it is technically edible.
Yeah, give me some of that paint, actually. Make my soup blue. Oh no, if you add blue, it's gonna make it green because I'm yellow.
Oh shit.
It's okay. I'll just look more cool. I'll look like that weird drink in the early 2000s where it was like goop. And it was green.
Huh?
No, is that just a repressed memory I have that just resurfaced now? That's maybe specific to my area? Maybe. Like
I
it
mean, I
was like
probably wasn't
goop.
a sentient organism at that point in time, so.
In 2005?
That's when I was born.
I was 2. I wasn't sentient either. What? Was I 2? How old am I? What? I was 3. Never mind. I can count. Upon I see all of you in the chat. Shut up. I can count. I can count to 3 at least.
I believe you.
Thank you. I know you lied to make me feel heard.
Ah, yes, the sound of the dust coming from my bones.
I'm sorry, were you born in the 20th century?
Yes.
That's fine. Just make sure that you put us in your will, and we'll be fine. Give us any miniatures and dice that you have. Thank you. I will not eat them.
But they're my dice.
But you'll be dead.
They're gonna go with him. He's gonna be buried like an ancient Egyptian king with all of his belongings.
Oh, alright, then I'm just gonna go back to school and become one of those people that dig up bodies, but legally.
An archaeologist.
Yes. Wink.
No. See, I
An
would have them embedded in
archaeologist,
my
yes.
headstone.
You mean to tell me you would be willing to become the most badass dice holding tray ever? Just your skull is the dice tray or the dice ball, rattling them.
I mean, that would be a kind of cool aesthetic if you think about it.
It would be, and then you shake, and then you plug the eye so that it doesn't rattle too much. But then you pour it out, and then there's one single dice that comes out the nose hole. That'd be dope. Though it would be cool in general if you just do something with your body other than being buried or cremated. Like you can be made into jewels. That's cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Right? You can
Yeah.
become a dice.
I mean, technically, yeah, bone dice are a thing.
And also they can just make you into a gemstone.
Grave diamonds
Thanks-
are also a thing.
Oh my god, he spooked me out of my bowl. There is soup everywhere.
When you
More than
die, you
before.
can have your body turned to ash, and I believe you can have it pressurized and turned into a diamond.
Yes, because it's all made of carbon.
Mm-hmm.
And when you put pressure on carbon, it becomes shiny.
That's pretty cool. Hi, Sizzle.
Who joined Sizzle?
I leave for a day, and this is what happens.
Well,
Yes.
guess what? You're right under me. All the soup that's been spilling for 20 minutes, it's on you now. It's on your seat. You're
Kinky.
soaked. Oh, you. Ooh. No. You're not doing this.
My goodness, Soup. I didn't think you thought of me like that.
Oh, no. Crown, please. I require the ceiling.
My goodness.
Put me on the ceiling.
You will get
Away
I
nothing
from
can
the
from me.
slather
You will
myself
get
with
nothing
soup.
from me.
No! I am forever in pain.
What's up, Handsome? Where you at?
I am reporting from a hotel room in Georgia.
What the hell are you doing in Georgia?
I went to a Ren fair in Georgia.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Did
There
you
was
buy
a
anything
camel.
cool? Oh, camel!
Yeah, I bought a camel.
Damn, name him Steve.
I didn't. I don't know why there's a camel in Georgia, but there was. There were two of them, in fact. And I bought this cool ring with the fleur-de-lis on it.
Yippee.
That's right.
Yeah, can we have a picture?
No.
Oh. I'll just jump off this cliff, yeah?
Okay.
I do so, and then another identical bull just walks into frame.
This will affect the restaurant industry.
Nobody will ever go hungry again.
Whoa, the bowls are infinite, not the soup. You still have to fill me. Or fill them.
Also kinky.
Yeah, that didn't sound good when I said it. I was like, no. You're gonna
I
make
feel like
it
Soup's
weird.
become a little too comfortable in this DM's home.
Maybe.
They've let their freak flag fly.
I have no freak. All I have is.
They started talking about how the
Hornet.
government isn't real and they need to be filled.
It's your fault for taking enemy
kind of
acting
crazy.
seriously.
Soup is a psyop.
I am actually a pigeon and a camera. I'm a government operative here to make you believe that the birds are real.
I already believe in birds, though. My dad owns one.
Mm-hmm.
My mom
Oh.
owns like 20 of them.
What? 20 birds?
Yeah, chickens.
Oh.
If the government owns birds, then chickens are their rations.
I mean, it's everybody's ration. Who doesn't like chickens? Except people who
We
don't.
eat their eggs, you savage.
Okay, I can
God.
see you've never killed a chicken before. You soft-handed grease puddle.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. No,
You ever
I haven't because I eat their eggs.
you ever shot a quail in the head?
Yes.
No.
Don't do that. It's gross.
Don't.
You also don't
Why
shoot
you
quails
believe-
in the head. You rip their heads
I-
off.
Well, I went hunting. We have to shoot them, and I'm pretty good at doing headshots.
Sure, but
You fucking.
you just grab them by their neck and then you flick your wrist, and that rips off their head.
I'm not fast enough to catch a quail.
You don't have to. You shoot them.
Yeah, in the head.
You don't shoot
and
them in
it
the head.
explodes. Well, where else? In the
I
neck.
mean, you might
Then the
not.
neck is gone.
I'll have you know, DM, I'm an expert shot. I get headshots every time.
I have medals
That's great to know, man.
about shooting.
Yep.
I have won competitions.
Damn. Fucking Soup's a hillbilly. I didn't know.
No, I was in the cadets.
A cadet.
Okay.
Yeah, I was a sharpshooter. I was a level 4.
You're just making shit up.
I'm not making shit. I will show you my badges.
What level do you get multi-attack?
Also, I did not mean. It's not military.
You get quick
It's the
reload.
cadets. It's like a upgraded scout.
Can I buy your
sometimes-
skin in Call of Duty?
Okay, I was like 14. Okay, I was not in the army. That's something else. I have to precise. There are people in the army that were here. This is not the same. My apologies for the misunderstanding.
You're trying to steal my valor?
I would never.
You're trying to steal valor right now in this
I would
VC?
never.
This
I
VC
would-
of veterans?
You mean this VC which is covered in soup and many deadbeats?
Ew.
I'll get the
Right.
mop.
I think the valor is
Thank you.
already gone.
That's fucked up.
Yes, it is, and I regret
Crown,
saying
thank
it.
you for your service. Forget this
Yeah.
stupid piece of soup. I salute you.
Thanks, man.
All right.
No problem. I know you love that.
Yeah, man. Great. I love being thanked for shit I didn't do.
Yeah,
Exactly.
When people treat
Anytime.
me like a war hero,
What did
and
you-
I'm like,
Yeah.
I didn't do
You're a
anything.
warrior.
You did nothing, and then you shattered your leg,
Exactly.
That's
and then
really
people
messed
think
up
you went
to
to
just say
war or
that.
something. What? It's true. He told
you can't
us.
just say it's true.
He told us. Confirm. I put a mic to
You're
your
kind of
mouth.
fucked up,
Jesus.
actually. Actually, I think I hate
That's
you,
kind of
Sue.
messed up.
Damn. Well,
Why
I
are you
guess
blowing me? I'm bright.
I've been here for 20 minutes that I've been able to open and
You've been
close the
here for
door,
way
and I'm
longer
already
than 20
giving away the
minutes.
key.
I
I don't
can't
know
believe
time.
that we have just been watching Soup unravel for the past
It's kind of crazy.
30 minutes.
Yes.
30.
No
Y'all
one
been
is
here like
stopping
an
me.
hour.
You could stop me at any point.
Okay, I
and you just
will.
don't.
Shut the hell up. Back to it.
Oh my god. In the bowl?
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Have that in your broth, bitch.
Your lord.
I'm establishing order again. Y'all been too crazy for too long.
When you come back?
I think we're coming back on Monday.
Very well.
Very nice.
Hey, you're
Have
going.
fun.
You're gonna be gone the whole weekend.
Yeah.
That's right back to work.
Yeah.
It's typically
I'm never
how
gonna
weekends
see you
work.
again.
That is how. What? What are you talking
The
about?
Pope's gonna take you away.
The Pope's gonna. The Pope takes me away every week, man. Nothing's changed.
But I'm working on sci-fi
That
stuff.
doesn't change until they fire me or I get a new job. What about sci-fi stuff?
I need you for the sci-fi stuff.
You need me for the sci-fi stuff?
Yeah, bud.
Me? What do you need me for?
You're my guy.
It was kind of sad watching you guys rip from Star Wars just so blatantly. I'm like, guys, we could do better.
What do you mean?
Carbonate, really?
Oh, that's just the concept. That's not what we're taking.
Oh,
Like this right here is what you'll be stored in.
I can't see it. I'm a mobile.
Oh,
You
I'm gonna be putting
either get
whips.
Discord or you get Twitch.
I'm gonna be putting whips in the DM showcase, so you'll see it eventually.
With this.
Ah, yeah. Whoosh.
How could I have known?
How did I not see this coming?
Oh, great heaven.
But I think so far what I've seen is you struggling to make a ship.
No, I made the ship. I have a design for the ship.
Oh, nice.
What I was struggling to make is the things that I finally finished making just now,
Oh,
which
nice.
was the containment cells, basically.
It came out very nice.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Compliment me as well, Soup. Or else.
Go on.
I'm waiting, Soup. Soup!
Soup may have stepped away.
I'm gonna be
Maybe
stepping away
you
from
just take
life.
a breather.
Oh my god.
Did I make it a group? Didn't I? I didn't. The fuck did I make a group?
The incarnate equivalent of what layer did I put this on? Hello, Zetus.
Hello.
Finally.
But right, I brought more.
What?
Hello, Rosamund.
Oh my god. What's up, man? Oh. Hello?
Oh, hold on.
The robot's still calibrating.
Damn, dude just beat his meat and left.
Comes in, beats it a little bit, leaves.
You're sick!
That's gross, man.
What the fuck?
I'm streaming right now!
Oh, just a little bit.
But how are you all doing?
There.
How is the map going?
Pretty good. Now.
I put the ring in text chat.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, that looks good. That's the that Tour de France thing, right?
Yup,
The
that's
fleur de
the
lis.
What you call it? The bird
Yeah,
of
you
what?
know it is.
Fleur de lis.
Oh, he said it with a B. I think he would know.
I said a fleur de lis.
Yeah, that one.
You clearly don't pronounce the S.
Why would I trust you, the Canadian, to pronounce it
Pour
when
le
I can
restant
trust
du stream, je
the
vais juste
Cajun?
parler en français, je te jure.
What's happening?
Why are you slurring?
Hello, Rosie.
What's
Hey,
happening?
Rosa.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, gamer.
What's going on? What's popping? What's cracking-lacking?
Making maps.
Crown s'est moqué de de la façon que je prononce Fleur de Lys. Du coup, là, je parle en français.
Huh?
Yeah, whatever,
Yeah.
Napoleon.
Who? Huh? What's happening? I'm scared.
scared, my child.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Rozzy, you should ask Soup to help you.
Aussi, je vais genre
Jin to
partir
help.
dans 2 minutes vu que c'est minuit.
That's what you sound like.
Rozzy, you should ask Soup.
Exactement, Crown. Exactement.
You should ask
What
Soup
should
and
I-
Jim to help make the French variation of your
Oh
rival.
yeah, hey Soup. I'm gonna get with Jin, you and Jin. Hey, you wanna help make a character for Sinks Mutant Masterminds game?
Absolument.
No.
So
There's
like,
only one.
Oui.
all right. So first, I'm gonna need your help coming up with a name, their hero name, and their
François.
given name. All right.
François le Français.
So every time Sue speaks, all I can think of is the fucking Incredibles villain Bombardier.
Bon voyage.
Bon voyage.
Yeah.
Bon voyage.
I was gonna say the running joke with all of my characters' rivals is that they're themed after their flag. So like trying to think of kind of like try to think of like the French version of like Stars and Stripes or some shit like that.
Bleu, blanc,
Like-
rouge.
Okay, yeah, actually.
Rozzy's OC
All right.
superpower is going to be the tariff.
Huh? What?
Tariff?
By tariff, you mean punching you with my my best in the nation strength? Correct.
Yep.
That's the benchmark, by the way. I'm literally the strongest in the nation.
Bon, ben, Rosie,
Hello.
I'm trying.
bonne nuit. Dodo. Bye bye.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Soup.
Hongshu Mimimi.
Okay.
Oh, is that real
Bye.
French?
Il est minuit. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Who was that?
That was a while. I don't think I've ever seen Soup so unhinged.
Soup. For a second, I didn't think that was Soup because I didn't recognize it, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's Soup.
Rozzy,
What's all?
I need your thoughts on the colors.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold up.
You guys want to see the camel?
Yo.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get them DMs, Sonny.
I put a community media. What the hell is a camel doing in Georgia? What this motherfucker doing?
They eating peaches.
Is there a camel? Peaches.
He eating peaches.
Peaches.
He's selling cigarettes.
Camel. Damn. I
Damn.
believe that one.
What is he doing there?
It was like, yo, I think I rolled up to the wrong Wendy's, bro.
Man, this edible ain't shit.
Yo, this
Ends up
ain't
in
sorry
Georgia.
at all.
Dude, your horse looks weird. Its neck is so long it's got a hump on its back.
Oh,
Anyway.
the berry is supposed to be like tight. It's like a dark blue. Not sure if you dig that out.
Trying to think whether or not I fuck with the tights.
Okay, I'll send you one without it, just so you have an
Okay.
idea.
I think
Hear me out, battle skirt.
Here's
You know
the two pictures I took. One of them is a monk grilling, and the other one's a dude dressed as the Green Knight.
Hell yeah.
I feel like
The
they're two
Green
aspects
Knight.
of Crown, to be honest.
That's badass.
Alright, where is it?
Get it, guys? He's a friar.
Boo! Boo! This man.
Awesome.
I was gonna ask if he was at the funnel cake stand, but it looks like
Nah,
he's
man.
grilling actual meat.
He's a
Yeah, he's grilling the
friar.
meats.
God, that's awesome.
Alright, Randy. I'm
Alright.
sharing my screen. The
Alright.
one without the steel.
Sharing screen. All right, hold on. Hold on.
Hello, ma'am.
Hold on. We'll be right.
Oh, they left.
He's going to his computer, I believe.
They are back.
Oh, and also no crown that you're into runes. So I found some of the craziest ones you can buy at the Ren Fair. I didn't buy any of them, but there's one if you need to break up with somebody. There's a rune for it apparently.
Oh.
Oh.
How
There's
convenient.
one that helps you win a court case.
Oh.
Me bringing the court case rune to all the tickets that I earned.
So, I mean, that is kind of the shtick, right? Is that you don't wear it all the time. You only wear it in the very specific circumstance. That's badass.
The breakup rune? Dang.
Oh my god. Alright,
Instead of
Legion,
sending
looking...
a text, you just mail them the ruin.
The rune. Oh, that's fucked up. Dude, leave him with a breakup rune? Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, imagine you're walking around in your like house one day and you see a partner which is wearing that.
Or you break up with your side hoe.
you just hit him with the like, you just had a wonderful night, you connected a lot, and then like you wake up and then all there is on your fucking like on your side table is the breakup room. That's fucked up. All right, Legion. Having seen the two, see, I see the vision with the tights, but honestly, I think I prefer it without the tights.
All right. What about the color so far? Would you want it different?
So, I think the colors so far are excellent. I want to say maybe maybe a bit more white in some places, just because like it seems to be mostly dominated by like blue and red.
Okay, I can do that.
Blue.
Double D, double die.
Double D, double die. Double D, double die.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Legion, where's Oya's little guy?
I haven't drawn it yet.
Little Blorbo.
You second me.
Give him.
Wow,
haven't
you
even
haven't drawn
finished yet.
You second me.
You haven't drawn in a little bit your GF yet? That's kind of fucked up.
Jesus Christ, dude.
She can draw her own little guy.
What the
I know
fuck?
that she's capable.
Wow.
Jeez. I know she's
That's
capable.
crazy.
You better be careful.
Wait, I'm coming
You better be careful.
God damn.
Because she's cheaper than one about them.
That's crazy. I didn't realize the minute you learn how to draw, people just stop drawing for you. So I'll never become an artist.
Oh wow. Thank you, dear. Thank you for the confidence.
I can't believe this.
Okay, how about this?
1 second. Hold on, I'm muting music real quick. Hold up.
Muting everyone.
The voices.
I'm muting every single one. Let's Discord, stop being dog shit, please. Okay, I like that. Yeah, okay. I think it's a good like distribution of the colors. I like that.
Also, yes, they are, dear. They are pointing down because of gravity.
What? Huh?
It's okay. It's okay. Uno momentum.
Suddenly 5 spectators. The
Suddenly.
people want to watch. They want to watch an artist's craft.
Ale, I think your map looks great, brother.
Thanks, man.
Agreed, it looks very awesome.
Yeah, I think Fake America looks really good.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Of course.
Oya, are you good with this color pattern? Also, Rosie, do you want us to design the cape as well?
So I did have an idea for the cape.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking like before we're at the top, like the cake. I guess the part that would be attached to would be like the designs. Like the top part is like eagle wing designs, and then coming from like the eagle wings through the rest of the cape, it'd probably be like red and white stripes.
Okay, we'll see what we can do with that part. Is this enough detail for you, Oya, or do you want me to lessen it? Are you good to render this?
Ooh.
Yes.
She would be light skinned. Not fair.
Light skinned. What does that entail?
Like she's mixed and like so she's light skinned, not like fair.
What do you call this? Oya mentioned when I first showed her the design that she did come across as, not Caucasian. And I was wondering, are they Filipino? What?
No.
Are they a Latino?
No, they're not. They're not.
Sonic. I love her Sonic.
They're if anything, they're like half black, half white.
Okay. Okay, so how light skinned are we going for?
Good question. Let me pull up. Let's go. All right. Skin color palette. Love to see it.
Where is it? What do you say? Oh my god.
Oh. Oh my
Nice.
god.
Oh, do you use the skin cubes?
Nice.
Homie got this. Damn, who's this guy? Who's this? What's up, handsome?
Damn.
What's up? It would be funny. She got the light skin stare. Damn, handsome.
There you go.
What
Yeah,
the
you know what? I think that's
Jesus.
that. You know what? That's perfect. Yeah, like that. That's a perfect reference. There you go. That skin tone right there.
Understood. Let's see if I can make it work. Let me see if I can call out.
Oh my god! You took her melanin away.
Gotta find the correct. Dang, that forehead is so shiny. That's just pure white.
Glistening.
Oh, makes her orange. How about this one? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Mr. Hale.
You're welcome.
The flesh cubes. Oh my god, those are awesome. Yeah, that one feels right. Oh yeah.
All right. All right. If you're good with this, I'll start like cleaning it up. This is just like the more refined sketch.
I got you. I'd say because she's an athlete and her whole thing is physical activity, she'd probably be kind of kind of shiny, kind of glistening a bit.
Oiled up and ready to fight. Gotcha.
It'd be funny if I should put like a hero point and take a feature where like they're always glistening.
Okay, how about that? I think too, but
I already took a feature where every time they smile, the like glittery stars appear. But it's gotta be like an open mouth smile, not like all their lips are closed, like teeth and everything. It's like
Nah, it's
and then
very
stars.
saturated. This thing.
Oh, saturated.
It makes her look orange. Not yet.
Yeah, she's too orange. I don't like
How about
that.
this? How about this one? Is this all right?
Hold on one moment.
Is this good? I feel like this looks good.
Let me see. See if we can go just a bit darker, just a bit.
Okay, a bit darker. Understood. How about this one?
Let's go a tad more.
Okay. This one?
All right, lads. I leave again.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy the rest of your trip.
Oh, bye,
Take it easy.
Sizzle.
Bye, Stizzle.
To be fair, oh yeah, okay. It's I am. This is just the flats. Okay. There's just one flat color. I'm not shading or anything. How about this, Rosie? Is this okay? You
Yeah,
want it darker?
I think that's good. I think it's good.
Okay.
It's only for shading. What the fuck?
Okay then. All right.
Guys,
I did learn
in
nothing.
chat.
I did learn nothing. Jesus, that's why you're the one doing the renders. Okay.
Oh my god, a liver spat having live on stream.
Maybe more booby. It's already pretty boobied.
I mean, I think Oya's kind of right. I think Oya's kind of right.
What the? You guys are
You
insane.
heard him.
I hate
You heard him, Legion. The customer is always right.
What are you on about?
Yo, also,
It's fucking dumb.
Hey Zebus, you wanna tell everyone about how your character got fucking splattered against the wall?
It's true, that did happen. My poor ball slime got nat 1 on a fortitude save and got launched across the field.
He got slammed into a wall. Yeah, he turned into like because he's like a slime, and then he turned into a puddle.
The most sickening squelch you've ever heard in your life.
Okay.
Correct.
So for like context, it was like in like the heroes classes, and they're like, all right, we're gonna just like test your like endurance, and like, they were like, all right, and in another group, the coach was like, all right, and it was another slime guy because, it's one of Zebus's character's siblings, and his name is Grit. And like the teacher just like went up to him, punched him, and then like he reverberated a bit, and then like he was like, all right, and we're all just looking like, oh yeah, no, you can handle that, that's fine. And then like the guest coach that was coming to help, which happened to be my character's mom, went up to fucking Zebus's character and just fucking splat.
You see, that first slime mentioned is actually built to take that hits. Mine is a speedster. It is not.
Yeah, his brother is built for punishment. He isn't.
What?
It does not help that like Hope's mom is just like a seasoned fucking hero veteran who's just like, oh yes, I'm here to assist the coach, and then just fucking the coach is like, hey, you're supposed to pull your punches. Oh,
So yeah, a nat won that fortitude save and got knocked out until
Oh.
Meg's team brought me back.
I think everyone but well, no, Hope failed the first one. Hope failed the first punch, but then Hope was like, again. And then everyone else just managed to do the fortitude check. But then Hope was just like, another one.
Hey, Rosie, real quick.
What's up? What's up?
What if so you know the cape part, right? What if those are eagle heads?
Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh. It's just so base.
It's just so peak.
It's so peak. Oh. Here, hold up. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm being called. I'll be right back later. I'm just gonna have lunch. See you guys in a bit.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
See ya.
You can just hang out with them, boy. Yeah, what the heck?
That fucking. I just immediately thought of that meme where it's like, no, you're so sexy. Don't kill yourself. No.
Yeah.
I'm back. Oh, where'd the stream go? What happened?
Legion had to BRB.
Oh, fair.
Sexy enough to stay.
Man. I can't believe this. Also, oh yeah, I'm sexy, don't we? I think like some of them would be like 3Ds, kind of like Starmies, and the others would just be flat. Yo, just look at those two in chat. Oh my god, it's so adorable. Especially with their matching profile pictures too. Oh.
Legion, it's 4 o'clock.
It's 4 o'clock. Baby's movie drawing time. Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yes! Oh, hey, Zevis. You want to tell him about how we found out Chow's character is half Australian and then he doesn't like Vegemite?
Yeah. Apparently he's a fake Australian according to Beta then.
And then and then when we talked about how like, because my character's like, don't you like you know every like don't you like Vegemite on your like sandwiches and stuff? And he's like, no, why would you like why? It's because I'm Australian. I'm like, every Australian I've ever met does it. And then one of her rivals showed up. Blue Ensign, basically the Australian equivalent of her. His name is Jack Kelly, by the way. Australian as fuck name. He's like, yeah. You'll be talking shit about Australian cuisine. He's like, yeah, no one likes Vegemite, Jack. It sucks.
My God.
Suffice it to say,
Then my character, not knowing what Vegemite is, eats the sandwich, or at least attempts to, rolls a natural one, seeing if he likes it or not, and then essentially projectile vomits it out.
He was like, this shit sucks. Oh. Well, yeah, we also did have to explain to Beta how like school lunches work in America. About how like there's multiple like lunch sessions for different like classes.
Yeah.
And he was just like, oh yeah, we all kind of just go at once.
I think that is a population diff.
Yeah, I guess that would make sense. I mean, having gone through middle school, high school, I mean, yeah, kinda. Like, I feel like it just depends, honestly, because like I've been to some schools where like the cafeteria, honestly, like it would not hold every student in the school, but then like other schools I've been to where like if they had more tables, they could easily fit everyone.
Not in the morning, but pretty early in the day. Well, I guess technically in the morning.
I mean, technically, yeah, some have lunch in the morning. I just remember, see, okay, here's the thing, though. Oh, yeah, like, in the morning, but they'd go to lunch at, like, 11:30. So it's like, alright, it's basically already almost lunch anyway. That's a good question.
I do not
I'll be
remember
honest-
how long we used to eat lunch
Yeah,
for.
me neither.
It's been so
I'm
fucking long.
sure depending on school it's different, but at my school it was 30 minutes per lunch. First
Yeah,
lunch was at
30.
11, second was at 11:30, and the last lunch period was at noon.
Yeah, 30 minutes is about 45 minutes.
I believe it was 30 minutes at my school, but like, I'll be honest, I never once kept track of how long lunch was. I was more concerned about other stuff. Like eating.
I worked at the cafeteria for most of my lunch, so.
Oh, wow.
I got like free Chick-fil-A and shit. It was awesome.
Lucky.
Nice.
Yeah, man. Just work at your school cafeteria. Sometimes they have programs for that. And if you're really charming, the lunch ladies will just give you whatever you want.
Hell yeah.
Like Chick-fil-A, which is usually like $4.
We didn't even get Chick-fil-A for ours. We got Domino's.
We swapped. It was either Chick-fil-A or Papa John's, so we rotated between them. Needless to say, before that, I was eating whatever drill, like fucking gibberish they would give you. But then when I started working at the cafeteria, you make people laugh. Suddenly, you have the best lunch ever.
Exactly.
Rude.
I remember I was on good terms with the lunch lady, so like I would notice like, man, my portion of food is kind of a bit bigger than yours. I look at other people. Dude, I will say though, man, I kind of miss them school hamburgers we got. At least the ones at my school. Them shits, god damn.
My favorite was taking the school spicy chicken sandwich and putting it on top of the Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Yeah,
it was great.
Damn,
dude. Well, that sounds like a lot, but I was doing swim team at the time and JROTC, so I needed like all the fucking carbs and protein I could get. I was burning through that shit so fast. I'm like, I'm starving. Like, you just ate. It's like, I'm hungry again.
Of course I'm hungry. I just burned it all swimming. I need more. More, damn it.
Oh, man.
I remember my last year of high school. So like near the end of the school year, I remember they'd always do it. Or like at that point, like the lunch ladies just kind of made whatever because they would have leftover like ingredients and shit. I remember one year they were just like, that was like the last week of school, and for all the people who still fucking showed up after like SOL tests and shit, basically they were making like, oh yeah, they're making the cheeseburgers, and then it's like, all right, we got cheeseburger, double cheeseburger, triple cheeseburger, and then like cheeseburger or like bacon and the same thing. I'm like, damn, bro, y'all been holding out on us all year.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, it was so fucking awesome. I loved it. That burger, that's like some of the best burger I've ever had in my fucking life, dude.
Five Finger Death Punch? Oh, it is. What album is this from? Oh, 2020. Ah.
Ooh. My favorite Death Punch.
What do we think of these cells?
Let me see.
Very nice.
I would not want to be in one. That's what I think.
Oh my god, that shit looks brutal, bro. What the hell?
I could imagine prisoners just rotting away in there for the rest of their lives.
So, to call it a cell is kind of incorrect. You are frozen. You are put on ice, basically, or in stasis, and then you are held within a vacuumed container for safe transport. So, in the event that a ship crash happens or what have you, the likelihood of you surviving goes up, as well as being jettisoned out into space. They found that transporting prisoners just by themselves results usually in way more problems. So they just freeze you until they get you to the prison planet.
And if you get lost in space, who cares? You're a prisoner.
No, they'll find you. They do actually care about their prisoners because, again, the whole thing of the Republic is reform, right? They don't want you to just die. That'd be a lot easier to just kill you. They want to make you a better person. So Republic troopers will, put their life on the line to protect you, even if you are a prisoner.
DM, if you shuffle them over a row, you could cram way more pots.
Yeah, I'm aware. We're not an airline, okay? We don't need to worry about how tight we can squeeze these sardines.
But they're going to be snuggled up next to the peas. You don't need to worry about them having leg room.
Well, what's great is that how they freeze, there's, there might be 2 or 3 per compartment.
Interesting.
So, okay, so we're you're cryo frozen this and you're not aware while you're being transported?
Correct.
Even if that was the case, I would fucking rather crash because I hate the idea of being jettisoned into space.
Well, I mean,
even if I was unaware.
Sure. But the intent is that they come and retrieve you.
I know, but fuck, man. Ugh. The fact that so little is.
I forget you also hate space. I
love space, and I hate. Okay, no, I hate the concept of getting spaced. You know what I mean?
Yes.
They shoot the windows out, and the whole deck crew gets fucking sucked out into the void. Dude, the fact that the only thing holding me back from the fucking space is just a fucking cryopod or something. Oh my god.
I might have to change how this opens then.
No. Okay.
Because so this prisoner ship is going to be attacked by a death cult. They are here to reclaim biomass, so they're just going to start killing people.
Okay.
And one of the ways they're going to do that is by a hull breach, and jettison people out into space so their evil aliens can gobble them up.
Okay, so let me be clear. I hate it, but in terms of shit happening in media, I'm fine with it. So you don't have to change it. because I know it's never gonna fucking happen to me. So do not change it just because like I just hate the idea of
If it
it.
happens to your character, are you gonna be okay?
I'm not gonna be mad if it happens to my character. Like
Okay.
I'm not gonna be mad or scared or fucking like. I just hate the idea of it. That's what I'm saying. I hate the idea of it as a person. Like, oh, so like
Momo,
don't change
Momo hates the vastness of the ocean. Like they hate being in an ocean that they cannot see the bottom of. So I won't put that in a game.
I got you. But for me, dog, like I'm not gonna hate that you put it in. I just put it out there like, man, that's scary. That shit's scary, bro.
It is terrifying.
I can handle it, coach. Don't worry.
All right.
Meanwhile, we start session 1. I'm just freaking the fuck out. Oh my god! Bros, are you okay? Yeah, I'm good.
Get off me!
Ugly crying on mic during the stream.
Yeah, during stream.
Guy next to you is just.
Dude, no, I think the fear would be is that your cryopod deactivates, so you're just awake and floating. Oh, that would suck, dude.
Are these ships manned by like human guards or is it droids?
This particular ship has a small detachment of Republic troopers.
Okay, because like, could you imagine your pod failing, but it doesn't actually let you out, so you're just awake in there the whole time, and no one comes to fucking check on you because they think you're frozen?
So the reason that it's spaced out this way is that there are droids. I don't know what we're going to call them yet, but there are droids on this ship who kind of do like, maintenance, and they make sure that there's no breaches or anything like that. But yes, funny you mentioned that because that is kind of how it's going to start. Is you're going to wake up in your pod. You're going to hear the clarion call of the siren, and then eventually you'll be pushed out of your pod by the machine.
Haynes Keep in space.
You will be going to something like Haynes Keep, but you'll be stopped before then. So
Get the Haynes Keep.
The plan is it would transition into like a mercenary style game.
Oh yes.
So you go from being prisoners, wrongly accused or rightfully accused by the Republic, and then maybe even or by like a planetary, Dracus or whatever. And then you might get an opportunity to escape. You might get an opportunity to join the Republic and like get your name cleared and everything like that. Or you join the cult.
I don't know. I'm just a clone. I don't know what to do. You have a place with us, the cult says.
Call them clankers.
No.
Whoa.
That's not cool, bro.
I like dukedom more than I like duchy.
Understood. Thank you.
Dukedom does sound cooler.
It does sound kind of badass. Can't wait to hit you with the flood opening where the door opens and the marine falls into your arms.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Great heaven.
Puts on the fucking, checks the fucking recorded footage. Sarge, why we gotta listen to this old stuff? Watch
This
your
is
mouth, son. This stuff is your history. Mind you, what we're fighting to protect.
Hey, boss man.
Yes.
I think I remembered the question that I was gonna ask a while ago. Finally clicked again.
Okay.
So, would you like if I put more additions to the overlay, or you know?
Is there enough room?
I mean, I looked at Luis's overlay, right, and how they go about it, and you know, overlays are pretty big apparently. There's a lot going on an overlay.
What do you mean?
Like, I'm trying to recall.
Yes, I gotta
The
remember, he's an
screen-
artist. He's got a lot more to show.
That's true. That's true. Because I noticed if there's gonna be a lot more people who hop on call, the small couch is like very cramped now.
You just extend the couch out.
That's fair. But would you just want it to be the couch, or would you want something else?
Such as? Because if you start
a
putting too much stuff on screen, you start blocking stuff.
No, it'll be at the same level as the couch, I suppose.
Okay. Such as?
A little corner for the artists if they want to doodle. It's like a little art corner. That's where you put Yoshi and Soup.
Interesting.
Unless, of course, you don't want, which is
Show me the design first, and then I'll tell you.
understood.
Yeah.
Try and see if I can come up with something good.
Another option you could do is like in the top right corner, you could have like a little shelf there. So it would just cover up just like a small bit of chat, but still leave the main screen available.
More time?
So like in the top right corner, you could have like an overhead shelf. So you would cover up just a small bit of chat, but you would still have your main screen available, so you're not covering up any of the map making going on. And I mean, there's already like a pillar there for like the base work, so it would work.
Many such cases. Are these like those lights that are on the bottom of the seats in airplanes? Was like in the case of emergencies, follow these.
I was
the
thinking
little light.
I was thinking something similar to that.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
The issue is that they're kind of like they're paint, right? So they're kind of tattered. But I was trying to find something that's not tattered.
Right.
Are the fantasy species still going to be able to be played? What species? Do you have one in mind that you're thinking of? Yeah, I imagine orcs and dwarves are still alive. I was actually, I really kind of enjoyed the concept of like imagine Yatagara but a planet.
But dwarves are more imagining a Deep Rock Galactic.
I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with dwarves, if they were going to be, you know, Deep Rock Galactic or not, if they had been inhabiting moons instead of mountains. That's a Astro. That's a Tanuki, and that's Yoshi.
The lovely Yoshi Minecraft.
Hello. This is my title, yes.
Or if you're going by his current Discord tag in the Ada server, Yoshune Asscraft.
I really need to fix that.
What do
Why
you
fix
mean?
perfection? It's not broke.
Yeah, you're the crafter of ass.
I need to fix it by living up to my name.
Oh, that's true. Yes, very
Fuck
good.
yeah. Yes! Me fucking foaming at the mouth. Finally, food!
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing.
It is just a drawing.
It's real to me!
But it's real to me! I need some penicillin, man. I'm low on Pim.
Duly noted.
I'm almost sad that Kieran wasn't here to hear that. You fucking hate me for it. God damn it, funny.
Does this feel sterile? Does it feel medical?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it does. I guess if anything, I guess when I think of like a sterile medical thing, now I know you got like the steel gray look. Usually, like when I think sterile medical, I think like white.
Yeah, like it's just pure white.
I unfortunately cannot make it any brighter.
That's fair enough. I mean, it definitely does feel sterile. It feels medical. If you can't like get any more like lighter than that, then I mean, I think that looks
here's the
good
other
enough.
thing. If I do this, how about now? Now that I've turned off all the filters.
Okay, yep. That looks way more sterile.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the filters that I have on it that give it a more gloomy look.
Understood.
I put the lights blue. Interesting. Why blue?
Because kind of more in line with white and because sterile, at least me personally, is mostly associated with the cool color range.
Okay. The main intent isn't to be sterile. It was just the look I was going for. I like the red, namely for like the lights and everything, because when I think of like a ship going down, I think of bright red.
Yeah, okay.
That's very fair.
Yeah.
Although I might refrain from putting the lines, at least until I have more of this figured out.
If I may offer a suggestion for the lines. Are these prisoners all of the same conduct? For example, is there like a high security wing, a low security wing?
Interesting.
Because the lines could easily be used as markers to denote like which freezer block has, high risk inmates and which one has lower risk inmates. Or even like the priority in which you'd be thawed out when the ship actually arrives.
That's not bad.
Like, if you're in the green wing, maybe you're a low security inmate and they thaw you out first because you can get to work in the kitchen as soon as you arrive. But, if you're in, the red wing, you might be let out last because they need to have all hands on deck for your arrival.
Hmm.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi, Oya.
I have indeed summoned. You do know that there is a Japanese person here. You can't be using these weed terms anymore. Oh yeah, that's insensitive.
What the fuck, Legion?
It's fine, I give her the pass.
Give him the destiny pass.
Huh?
I can't believe this.
Also, I think you can change your voice setting to, no. You can change your voice setting to push to talk, since I think you don't have perms for voice activity still. No.
How about you shut the fuck up, Legion, huh? How about you go in there and fucking fix it?
What? I don't know how.
You dumb bitch. How about you go learn instead of complaining? You know, put those hands of yours to work.
Okay. I am putting them. I'm drawing not Hale, Razi's, then Mr. Brett's, then the Hales. And there's a lot of people.
Obnoxious. There you go. She has to leave and rejoin.
Okay. Oh yeah, you gotta leave for a bit, then you gotta come back.
He took the permissions for them to join away, just took it away.
Your girlfriend's burned.
What?
Sass off to me again.
Oh, I'm drawing the little guy, Hale.
Just
I'm drawing Brett's little guy.
Little guy. Little fellow.
Yeah.
Little dude.
I haven't drawn a little guy in so long. I don't even know if I remember how to draw it.
One thing I do know you do how to draw, you know how to draw abs. You know how to draw some muscle.
That indeed I do know.
On a woman.
With the huge titty.
Yeah!
To be fair, Mr. Hale, your thing is Oya's commission, okay? Not mine. You can go straight to her and she can do it, but she just wants to go through me first. Because she doesn't want to sketch, doesn't want to think. She leaves all the thinking to me. Well, it's predominantly her commissions, not mine. Bossman, you still can't talk.
Fix it then.
I don't know how.
Fix it then. Figure it out.
Woohoo! Oh.
Figure it out.
Do I give the D&D friends?
It out. Hey, you should
Why can't you, Oya?
You should be able to do it now. Leave and rejoin. Or else.
Meanwhile, this is just a part of the DM sick twisted game.
Okay, Oya. Bossman says you can leave and rejoin, and it'll be better this time.
Who was that?
Now she's actually banned.
No. Hey, it's Oya. Hi, Oya.
Oh, now you're just muted.
Hey.
Hey.
Yippee.
Yippee. All right, Oya. Time to work on the comms.
Yes, master.
What?
Oh my god.
Damn, Legion, you fucking...
Legion, what the fuck, man?
Damn, dude, you fucking suck.
He's the one
What
that
the
made
hell,
me open
man?
the comms to be video.
Dude. Star Spangled will be disappointed in you.
You're sick. Get help.
Jeez, don't want to be.
Make her do it on stream, no less. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Regrettably, I don't think I have permission to share my screen on this channel. No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't need to stream.
Why'd you bring it up then, huh?
Because I thought he was gonna make me stream.
I mean, you could stream. You brought it up, so now you gotta stream.
I can't stream, so let's forget about the issue. It's a non-issue.
It's beyond a non-issue at this point.
Go on then.
You brought
stream.
You wanted.
I'm so scared every
Pick it up.
time you do that deep breath.
Pick it up.
You should be terrified.
You can stream now, Oya. You have the power.
Damn. Me and my big mouth.
That's what you wanted, didn't you? You wanted me to open comms so that you can get money. You think I was just offering to draw for free?
Oh, there's a lot going on with this.
Is this? What is this?
It's a strip club.
It's the strip club again.
Oh, Rosie, you're here too. There you are.
Hi, hello, that's me.
You haven't included Boss Man yet.
Where would we? I guess what if we just edit this?
There we go.
Great heavens.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh my lord.
Crown's the main point in the strip club.
He's so fucking muscly. Go, Filipino boy, go.
Oh, sliders? What? What's this? Sliders? What happened to curves? Huh?
I do need you to pull your mic back just a smidge.
Was that me? Or was that Oya?
It was Oya.
See, Boss Man, look. You're a stripper now. A great age. Are gigolos and strippers the same thing? I don't know.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, we're right. There is a multiple stream watch function. That's awesome.
There we go.
That's cool.
Region, you got weird fantasies.
Go back. I wasn't done looking at it.
Oh.
Oh my god. My core strength is insane.
Yo, my man.
You forgot your beard.
Hmm? Oh, right.
Brilliant.
No more coins, please.
Oh my god, Legion, hail, they're stacked.
For a second, I thought that wolf and the cat-eared person there, I thought that was Callie and Marty from Splatoon for a second. I was like, holy shit! Splatoon reference!
I laughed hard enough my headphone fell out.
Oh.
Is that Rosy?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's me.
Legion wanted me to make them pregnant.
Yo, I got big naturals. Holy fuck!
That was an Oya. That was an Oya.
I don't know if you noticed, but everyone has big naturals in this club.
Okay,
Even,
so I see Hale. I see I see Lore, I see Jin, I see Inkley.
Sizzle right through the corner.
What is Sizzle doing?
Oh shit!
Amazing. Truly the greatest artist of our time.
Oh holy shit! There's like a modern day Da Vinci painting. Holy fuck!
Put this
This
in
needs to be
the
put right next to the Mona Lisa.
put this in the fucking Sistine Chapel.
That's what I'm saying.
This is great.
I still like how Soup got launched down the slide at the stripper's face.
Soup. Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, 3D.
What the fuck? It's a 3D painting. I didn't know that.
I
was
throw up.
Oh my god, it's actually getting put onto the Sistine Chapel.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow, look. It's that one guy who painted the Sistine Chapel painting. Oh my god.
I'll make Yoshi the one that's drawing on the Sistine Chapel. Yoshi's the one painting all of. Yoshi's masterpiece.
I didn't do this though.
Yeah, look at him go. You can do it.
Amazing. I'll be back. I go to the restroom.
Okay, go piss, girl.
I'll draw crowd pissing on the corner.
There we go. And then I guess there you go.
The stuff in the Sistine Chapel. No one cares about any of the other stuff.
Beautiful.
It's magnificent, Your Honor.
This is what reads are.
In conclusion,
Yoshi's
Your
green.
Honor, it's peak. I rest my case.
I think that's everything.
Sistine AU.
See what you're doing there, Legion.
I'm making the tits bigger now. Like you want.
Oh my.
Yes! Yes!
Is what you want.
You can see, like, if she were to turn around, you could still see them. Holy actually, no, her biceps would probably get in the way.
So what, do you want me to make them bigger or smaller? You make up your mind.
I never said, who said make them smaller? Who said that?
Because you were like, oh yeah, the biceps will probably cover them. Okay, so
I never said anything about making them smaller.
Don't you ever accuse me of saying that.
I was just pointing something out. Also, I forgot she's wearing a cape, so you wouldn't see him anyway.
Yeah. I think it's plenty big already.
Good lord.
Each melon is the size of her head. The only thing bigger are her eyes.
But the
What's
biggest
that?
thing
You're
of
making her
all
thought.
is her heart.
Go ahead.
That beats proudly for the United States.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what's that? You're gonna make her thighs bigger? Good
Whoa.
idea.
Holy shit!
If everything looks good with you, I'll start actually line arting it now.
Mm,
Give it another once over.
the hair. Can you make
Okay.
it darker, please?
Oh. Just darker?
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, wait, no, it's already darker. Like this one?
There we go. That's what I like to see right there. It's perfect.
Alright, I'll start line arting it now. Good luck, Oya. You're gonna render all of this. I don't know the textures of what this would look like. Maybe you should put a clause, Oya. Oya.
Hmm.
You should put a clause wherein what are the commissions that you can do? Like what's that thing? Terms of service?
TOS?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. Did Oil leave?
No.
Oh, it's feeding. Oh, okay.
No, Asdrew, not this time.
Hmm?
Maybe next time. Someone on stream. Say no itty bitty titty committee around there. I did not this time. Oh, dude.
Region like this.
What's that?
Claws.
For whom?
For comms. You told me to make claws.
That's so smart.
Yeah. I know, right?
Very witty.
Thanks.
Oh, look at all these people in chat. Oh my god.
God, I know some of these people.
Yeah, there's Oya, there's Zebin, there's Yoshi, there's Luna, there's Legs, there's Legs.
Oh, there's 4 legs.
There's 2 legs.
There's Django, there's who else?
Who are you people?
Oh yeah, we're picking up a little bit of stuff on your mic.
Yeah, you're
by the
hot
way.
micing again.
Oh, wait.
We can hear the winds of change.
Or maybe. Maybe I'm just breathing really heavily.
That's also
Y'all
possible.
just breathe real heavily into the mic.
Oh, I was just thinking about all the titties that she's about to draw. I was like, oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I mean, understandable, but please control yourself.
Yes. I mean, sometimes you just gotta hit him with that.
The hell you do?
I'm
What they
breathing.
doing over there?
What are they doing? No, I just saw the little nameplate next to Yoshi's name. I wonder if there's any I could use.
You can certainly check.
Let's see if there's any. Never mind. How do I? Where do I go to? Where do I go for that option? Where do I find that? Oh my god, they have my hero stuff for like profile of it. What the hell? That's cool as hell, dude. Darth Vader.
Then if I was smarter, this could be like a VTuber design. Just if I'm just mirroring.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I mean I'm mirroring it for the bottom part.
That's fair. That'll be my VTuber debut.
It's the Stars Spangled.
Star
Stars.
Spangled. I'd have to like, if I really wanted to live up to Star Spangled, I'd have to start working out. I'd be like Buff Puppet. I'd be like superheroes.
Oh Lord, she's thick.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, saw, dude.
Saw that.
Welcome back.
So do I hold off on the Necromancer boss? Or...
Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, do I hold off on the Necromancer for the time being?
Why didn't you want to add it to like your portfolio or whatever?
I do, but my priorities are like for ages.
I mean, I can use the Necromancer even in space, so.
Yeah, but it'll be weirder if the design of the Necromancer is like, the one that you saw. Like I said, it'll look weirder if they were in space, because the cold vacuum of space. Why would they dress up like that in space?
Why wouldn't they?
I mean, I do like drawing like whole men, but still, I have standards.
What does that even mean?
I want it to fit the location. I want it to fit the vibe.
Not everybody's going to be wearing like spacesuits.
Yeah, but nobody's dressed up in like
I don't.
To be fair, if you're a necromancer, if you have a little bit of control over life and death, you may be able to control yourself to not die in space.
to not freeze. That's why they can dress all slowly, so they can pull it up. Fair enough. Good point. I'll put into consideration.
And if necromancers wear stuff like, leather, that's made out of dead animal stuff, material on hand that you can use at any time in an emergency.
Smart. Look at Yoshi coming up with solutions to my predicament. Must be so proud.
The thinker.
Oh, I heard a dog. Whose dog is that?
It's mine. I'll mute.
No. No, I'm sorry.
What? Why? It's okay.
No.
So I'm currently looking up references for like storage rooms and the like, and how they'd look on a spaceship.
And how do they look like in space?
I don't know. That's why I'm looking.
Are you specifically looking at spaceship storage rooms or just storage locations in general?
Space references, basically, like how one might handle storage on a ship.
In space. Oh, speaking of Bob,
Yeah.
did have you heard of Expedition 33?
Yes. I don't know a person who hasn't.
Have you played it?
No. That
Will
costs
you be playing
money.
it? That is true. That is true. You have a point. Apologies for being dumb and stupid.
I want to play it, but again, it costs money, and I have other games I need to complete first before I play it. But I've heard it's very fun. And I've heard little clips from the voice acting, which also sounds pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee.
I'm sure you might have something already in mind for the storage, but my mind can't stop thinking about those like Japanese car elevator things where you drive it in and you like press a button and it goes up to the side.
That'd be fun.
Just that with a bunch of crates or pods or whatever.
I actually had no idea what to put, so I'll see if I can't try and replicate that.
Would be neat.
Will you be having a
What was that?
Will you be having a little Yoshi magic in Sci-Fi?
You can't.
Brother, I cannot hear you.
Said something about a Yoshimeji.
What about a Yoshimeji?
Oh, you know.
Legion, you can't keep asking him to put one somewhere.
I didn't ask the overtime. Somebody put a Yoshi magic in the setting. This is the first time I've asked.
No, I feel like I distinctly remember you bringing this up.
You have asked before in the past.
Have I?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't know. This is the first time I've asked it.
That doesn't sound right.
It's not like my memory gets wiped.
I need... Maybe if I blur it. I need something to to resemble giblets. Like a pile of giblets.
Like the body parts thing?
Like gore and viscera. Like I want a pile. They don't really do piles. Oh, wait a minute.
Blackjack and hookers.
Hey man, can you fix your mic so you stop mumbling?
Hello, maybe it's because I'm far away. Okay.
Get back up to your mic. Thank you. All right, now talk
Yoshi
about
can hear me.
your strippers like you seem to be so fixated with.
No. I said Jack Black.
And what else?
Him.
Okay. All right, man. Me when I'm in a competition about lying in my opponent's legion.
What are you on about? What lies? I've nothing but been truthful to you, boss.
I wish you were Pinocchio.
Yeah. Then you'll be disappointed. My nose will forever be small.
Okay, man. As I watch it fucking grow 3 feet immediately.
Mm-hmm, sure. You're just putting your biases on me.
Maybe there's like a... Fuck, man. I really want to use... I definitely know that Forgotten Adventures has used assets before. That are like... Oh, hold on. Gotta be something. Something I can use.
Use this. Man's grab.
You got it, man. I'll make you my scheming eunuch yet.
Hello? Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
You fine.
Got dark there for a second.
Big enough?
Yoshi, what did you get here?
What? What do you mean, when did I get here?
What?
What? Get where?
Here?
In this call?
Yeah.
I've been here. I talked to you.
What?
We said words to each other.
But I just got here.
What?
What?
Hold on, what are you confused about?
I don't know. I just got here and I just saw you.
Saw me where?
In the VC.
Yeah, I've been here.
No.
Yes. What do you mean, no? We've been talking to each other.
I just got here.
No.
All right, Yoshi, I'm gonna have to kill this one again. But
What
every
did you
time I
kill?
kill a bee, a new one shows up. You're talking to a new legion. I fucking crane his neck off.
I see. That explains a lot.
He's fucking dead.
Hi, Legion.
When did you get into the DM's hall?
Just a minute ago.
Oh. That's cool. Maybe next time Crown can bring other people into the DM's hall.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I've been
What you
mentally flashbanged.
What?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Dang, Bossman's been going on for a while now, hasn't he?
It's certainly been a moment.
Hmm.
You complaining about how long I've been streaming for?
Not really. I'm just surprised it's been so long.
It's been so long since last I've seen my silence to this monster.
Yoshi's song.
It's me, the man behind the slaughter.
The slaughter? Well,
Oh, nice.
are you
Ready.
Who are you slaughtering?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, weirdo.
I'm not weird.
You're not. You're Yoshi, obviously.
Yep, that's my name.
Don't wear it out.
So is the beehive like behind the
Don't
chair?
ask. Hey, what are you doing?
Beehive.
What are you doing?
Oh no, I'm just trying to make conversation.
Oh.
Am I not allowed to ask this man about his home?
I have a home?
Oh, I see.
Oh. And the boss man made me a little house. Where is it?
It'll be there once you finish up Razi's commission.
Oh. A reward for me. Very nice.
Right, it's a reward. Hey, can you look over there for a second?
Where?
The loudest gunshot you've ever heard in your life. Hey, Yoshi, fucking. You gotta stop. I'm eventually like there are a lot of bees, but like I gotta clean up this mess.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know that was the awakening question. Oh, she's back.
Ugh. Hello.
What's up, man?
Hey, what's up, Legs?
That time you joined us. That's the commission guy.
I'm so sleepy.
Since you've got nothing on your mind right now, Legs, bigger.
I already made him big.
Bigger.
Who's that? What do you call this? I can't remember. Who's that Marvel hero that basically takes over Captain America? America Chavez.
America Chavez. No.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, you don't know America?
No, so technically, like, there's two that take over Captain America's role. America Chavez has nothing to do with Captain America.
Okay. Because she also sports like the Captain America, like I don't know, something about her main outfit evokes Captain America.
The red, white, and blue, like gold.
Yeah.
Look. Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah,
awesome. I like it. America Chavez does have a pretty they got a pretty good costume design. But no, she doesn't take over Captain America. That's the Falcon, and then John Walker. But John Walker sucks. So like,
what do you mean?
You know,
I like John Walker.
Okay. So, I think John Walker is a fun, tragic character, at least in the MCU.
Yeah, MCU. He's a
in MCU, he's an interesting like tragic character. And this is recently because like I got into an argument with someone about it. He fucking sucks as Captain America. And I don't mean the actor. I mean like him, like John Walker as a person.
Yeah.
Like the character as a person sucks as Captain America.
I don't think he's
U.S. agent.
I don't think he's trying to be Captain America though. That's like his whole
He is,
shtick,
though.
right?
No, yeah, he is. So in MCU, he's according to the government officially Captain America now.
Yeah, but even he himself has said, "I don't want to be Captain America. Like I don't want to be Captain. I don't want to be. I don't want to be Steve."
Okay,
He's
okay,
got
wait.
a real
In
fucking
that-
funny way to show it, dude.
Okay, to be fair, in the MCU, I think that's the case, right? But I think, in the comics, U.S. agent does parrot himself to be, like a Captain America type character.
Okay, I only know him from the MCU, so
Okay, so in MCU wise, like with recent stuff I've watched, it's hard for him to say he doesn't want to be Captain America when he literally is like, I'm officially the new Captain America. Now, does he not want to be Steve? That's different. That's different. But the
okay.
thing
So
is-
here's my thing with him saying he doesn't want to be, versus like I believe he doesn't want to be, and I believe it's the government pushing him to kind of like recapture that.
So yeah, here's the thing about John Walker. So okay, I'm not gonna say he doesn't have the potential to be Captain America, but the difference between Steve Rogers and John Walker, and why John Walker is, and I don't mean this as in like I think fucking bad, but why he's not a good Captain America is because Captain America Steve Rogers is a good man. John Walker is a good soldier, and that's the difference. Because that's what John Walker Captain America is a good soldier, hence he's a perfect tool for the U.S. government. Steve Rogers is a good man. That's why he's a hero.
Steve never got to be a soldier, so yeah, I agree.
I mean, he got to be a soldier for a bit in World War II as like a propaganda piece for.
Oh no,
the
I
US
mean, even
government.
before he became Captain America is what I'm saying. Like,
Oh yeah, no.
Walker was a
Yeah.
soldier, like decorated 3 times before he even became Captain America. Steve was
Yeah,
like,
that Medal of
"Hello, I can barely pass basic." I had to lie to get through. Fucking. Oh god, what the fuck's it called? Whatever I forget what it is. He lied at medical, basically.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he did. But my point is like, like I said, I think John Walker is an interesting, tragic character, but he is not. He's a bad Captain America, if you know what I mean. Like,
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, like, because having watched Thunderbolts recently, good movie, really good fucking movie. And from all the stuff I've seen about John Walker before, in the Thunderbolts, I'm like, okay, yeah, they've developed the character more as we go. Now, once again, he'll never be Captain America, but he's definitely, his character development has gotten better, and I thought he was more interesting for it. But I will refute anyone says that he's the next best thing for Captain America, because that is 100% the Falcon or Bucky.
Okay. I don't know if they've improved on the Falcon anymore, but in the show Falcon and Winter Soldier, I did not like the Falcon.
I mean, that's fair.
Like,
well, that's the thing.
He was like,
John
"I'm
Walker.
siding with the terrorists," and I was like, "What?" Dude, she fucking slaughters people. Like,
I mean, that is what Steve Rogers did.
So here's
He
my
sided
thing.
with the terrorists.
Dude, like, him, like, Falcon being like trying to talk her down, I was like, okay, I get that. That's fine. But she lost me as a sympathetic person the moment she was like, she just started fucking like burning people alive, basically. Like, if she had not done that, I'd have totally been down to support the flag burners or whatever the fuck they were called.
Flag smashers, I think.
Because I was like, when they were like, yeah, we're just taking the stuff and we're leaving, I was like, oh shit. Okay. Badass. And then they fucking throw a fucking frag grenade into the building and blow it up. And I go, oh, you're just extremists. I don't give a shit about you anymore. Like,
Yeah.
face the wall. Like,
Yeah, no, they are extremists, but I know one thing that once again that kind of differentiates. My opinion, I still think Falcon is a better Captain America, but he also rejected being Captain America because he knows he wouldn't be a good Captain America. But I still think when it comes to Captain America, he'd be a better, or the Falcon would be a better option because in the show when they're fighting the Flag Smashers, as no, whether or not it's the right or wrong choice, it's the fact that like John Walker killed a surrendering guy. Steve Rogers would never have done that.
I mean, yes, but I also
never
am
would have done
like, I'm also like, you did just kill his best friend. Like,
yeah, you're right. And here's the thing. I don't blame John Walker for what he did because someone killed my best friend. I'd kill him too probably. But the whole point is,
he needs to be the image.
It's not even necessarily the image. It's even if that had happened to Captain America, like Steve Rogers, he would have been pissed. Absolutely, he'd want to kill the guy, but he wouldn't have done it. Now, whether or not that's the right or wrong choice to do, totally different discussion. But he wouldn't have done it because Captain America does not kill someone who surrenders. If someone surrenders, he doesn't kill people. Except in World War II. That's different. Like, okay,
So-
you're not telling me that big ass tank they blew up that some people didn't fucking die in that fucking tank.
dude, he killed a lot of people. There were a lot. I remember somebody saying like Cap didn't kill anybody. I was like, dude, Cap used to rock around with a 1911 blowing Nazis' heads off. Like,
yeah.
That shield isn't like a fucking, like a little whoopee cushion. He's breaking spines.
Okay, so here's the thing. Yes, in the war scenario, yeah, he did, but you could argue too that like, okay, fucking just how comic book, because it's based on comic shit. Chances are he threw it, knocked the guys out. You could reasonably fucking say that. Obviously, realistically, even realistically, obviously he's fucking killing people. Every hero would. Superman kills people by just existing near other people.
I don't know. Like, I think there's a big difference where like Cap throws the shield with like, I don't know, man. Like I don't think I've ever seen Superman like punch a normal, like one of his normal villains.
No, it's not about punching his normal villains, but like, you know how like there'll be times where like the Superman swoops in and saves someone. Realistically, that would kill him. Because Superman just made himself into a bullet. So, like, obviously, realistically, yeah, they're superheroes when they do the super incredible shit. Yeah, they're probably killing someone. But in the context of, like, a superhero comic thing, Captain America probably wasn't killing those guys. He was like, boom, boom, hit him, knocked him out. I don't like how Superman doesn't kill a person they save after fucking, like, flying, swooping in to save them. But my next my thing was I was saying was with that scenario that happens with the Flag Smashers and like say or John Walker killed the guy, he killed the guy surrendering. He did it because he was angry.
There's also roided out on super serum.
Yeah, but like not saying he's right or wrong for doing that, but that choice was not a logically made. That was a choice made out of anger and like emotion.
Oh, 100%.
Captain America. Like, Steve Rogers, he would have been pissed. He would have been angry, but he wouldn't have killed him.
Yeah, it's that thing where he's about to do the finishing blow, and he just punches the ground beside his head.
Yeah,
like that would have been the deal.
Because as much as that person probably deserves it, Captain America wouldn't do that. And once again, whether or not they actually deserve that, totally up in the air. But that's what I like about Steve Rogers' Captain America, because he's like, fucking, you deserve to fucking have your skull punched in. But it's one of those things where like, that's not my place to like enact that sort of justice. sort of thing.
Mm.
You know, he's a believer in the dream, and that's why I like about like Steve Rogers, like Captain America. I like that he believes in the dream, and not like the fucking 50s white picket, like, but like, you know, standing by the river of truth and planting yourself as a tree of justice sort of shit. Even if like the people you work for is wrong, you say no. You look to them and be like, no, this is wrong. I do not stand by this sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean that's what happened with Civil War, right? At least in the books as well. Civil War. They were against becoming like government agents
Tools of the
because
government.
yeah.
Like, I'll tell you right now, John Walker would have absolutely been like, yeah, dude.
Signed the what are they called? The
Yeah,
whatever accords.
Yeah. He'd
he's-
be like, yep.
Yeah, he's sponsored by the government.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would do it because the government told him to. Like, once again, he's a good soldier, so he would do it. But
Also,
Captain America's a good man, so he wouldn't do it.
Let me check something. If I recall correctly, Captain America's I'm trying to remember, like his face thing, his like mask. It's is it an A or a star? No, it's still an A because
It
I
depends.
tried to remember.
It depends.
Yeah, because if I recall, it's like it's always a star because that's the symbol of
I like it
It's
better
not-
when it's a star. I like the star more.
But also, I did a quick search on with U.S. agent like John Walker. Man, this is just obviously take it with a grain of salt. This is just the wiki, right? But one of the things it says here is that though Walker is a hardline Christian militant right-wing conservative, believing in country before anything else. However, he has softened over the years and even has become disillusioned with his own government. Though I'm not sure if that's because he finds the government being too militant, and conservative, or it's because it's softened of it, and he's just leaned into becoming more right-wing and
I
militant.
mean, if anything, it's probably just like because he's been doing it so long, he's finally realizing what the government's making him do. So he's definitely softening up.
I mean,
that's
at least the MCU kind of acknowledged that with Walker talking about his medals of honor. He's like, the shit we were doing in Afghanistan, I did not deserve medals for. Like, he already kind of knew that before.
Yeah.
I guess it's a pretty big departure from his comic version and his show version.
His comic version is like the best way. He kind of is just like, I won't say evil, but like Captain America in The Boys, basically. Like,
Soldier Boy or
person.
whatever.
Yeah, not a good person.
Yeah, he like a U.S. agent would have literally been on the on Iron Man's side during Civil War because one of his.
Are you saying
his
Iron Man's a bad guy?
I mean, yes.
Tony Stark was kind of an asshole.
I mean,
No. There's a difference between being an asshole and a bad guy.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
I mean, he created
counterpoint. Notice how that famous scene in Civil War where they had the two sides fighting. Notice how everyone on the side that was fighting for the government are all dead. How curious. It's almost like they suck.
Is Tony Stark a bad guy or not?
I'd say, you know what?
He died fucking
I'll be
protecting the world.
I'll say it. He was a bad guy. He was
Oh
a
my
loser.
god.
What kind of line was that shit at the end of fucking Endgame anyway? I love you 3000. What the fuck? Would you have a kid or something?
Cringe.
Also, I'm looking at the main quote for John Walker. And from what I'm reading, it's literally, I am part of the state. I do not like heroes being vigilantes. Because the whole, this should never have happened, none of it. And I don't want to be part of your costume party, endangering everyone, making cosmic enemies with your unsupervised dilettante games. It's the little guy I care about, the little guy, the silent majority. The people who shouldn't have to have their lives interrupted and threatened by all this super violence that erupts without warning. Keep your congratulations. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing, being the guy who makes sure of all the super crooks and monsters are subject to the same damn laws as everyone else, making sure they know what that they and you are nothing special, nothing at all. But so yeah, he's more like he's a strong arm of the law essentially. If guess you could count him as lawful neutral in that case.
Hmm.
Man, Steve Rogers is cool. I love Steve Rogers.
I have a question, Razi. Have you read the more recent? Did you know that Steve Rogers was Hydra at one point?
Oh yeah, I know that whole meme.
Yeah, that was so funny.
He was Hydra at one point.
Hydra Steve.
Hydra.
So, while he became like twink size and then he became evil, and then they had to bring back the OG Captain America that is buff to smack sense into it.
Hydra. I think I could get that one artist that did the one Captain America art, the one with the big fucking chest titties. I can get them to do Stars and Stripes. The same pose and everything. How the fuck was that artist?
What kind of sucks that that I'm sad that they never got to explore regarding Hydra Cap is he's not necessarily he didn't choose to be that. It's just that I'm trying to remember who it was, if it was the Red Skull or something else, that kind of realigned his whole I guess allegiance and personality because of some cosmic mumbo jumbo deal. It's like one of the Infinity Stones, basically warping the whole history of Captain America, making him a Hydra sleeper clone from the very beginning.
Hydra.
How's the map going? Pretty good. I figured out what I'm going to be doing for the giblets. I think it looks pretty fucking gnarly so far.
Totally, dude.
What do you guys think?
Very awesome sauce.
Let's see. Oh my god, that's chunky.
Yeah, they're collecting you into biomass, so they don't really care about what your shape is. They just want you into a nice, clean pile.
I don't want to be biomass.
That's too damn bad! The necromancer says, walking into the prison.
Me fucking screaming.
I love processing.
Processed food.
This is what chicken nuggets are made out of.
Chicken.
I also like it because it's such a very sharp contrast to like the white floor.
Very true.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna keep working on this. I was gonna end stream, but I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep working on it anyway.
You feeling it right now?
Yeah.
I'm just working on Razi's computer.
Yes! You have no idea. Legion, I've been like yapping about it so much to all my friends too.
I've been telling them about that.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh my god, dude, I got this character doing some masterminds. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome. My fucking friend and a girlfriend are fucking dude. Dude.
50 stars on her design.
Entirely, yep. I emphasized that too, by the way. I was like, yeah, she got 50 stars.
To represent the American dream.
She fights for the dream.
Robert Heath is the dream.
She'll pick you up and fold you like a fucking lawn chair.
And you'll thank her for it. What's her out of power name? What's her out of
Her it's Hope Harrison. 'Cause I wanted to do alliteration. But then when I was like, all right, now this is like, and then like I was thinking about her parents. I was like, man, I just realized the only one with alliteration in her name. Like, oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. Do. Ruh-roh.
Oh no, Luna. Is that Zebra?
It was Luna.
No. Hey, wait a minute. Where is Zebra?
Zebra says here.
They ain't speaking.
But is Zebus eating?
Luna fell asleep.
Eepy boy. Yoshi, what are you doing? What are you working on?
I'm taking notes from my textbook right now, but probably gonna stop.
Schoolwork. I see.
Yeah, I probably should have done these earlier in the week, but I'm still getting into the groove.
That's fair.
So, sir, you got this. I'm like, I don't think I'm built for school.
School kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
It's mostly just my attention span.
Yeah, I struggle with it too, but I just gotta
You know what can you do?
Yeah.
I commiserate.
One day.
The misery.
Oh, those are guys.
Excuse me?
Just I'm looking at Crown stream and there's just some little corpse.
Yeah, that's what's sticking out of the pile. His bodies.
I love to see it.
Fucking bodies.
I love to see the goop. But yeah, I just gotta lock in and it'll be fine.
Lock the fuck in.
Try my best. I turn the key in the ignition with my brain, and it just the car won't start.
He's turning over.
Exactly.
Ain't that a move?
Nah. And that's when it starts to. He goes fast and furious. He goes fast and furious. Like, and then he's just like, I thought I asked for a 10-second call, and not a 10-minute call.
Let me know, Roz, if anything is looking off on Miss Hope Harrison.
What was that? One more time?
Oh, I said, just let me know if anything's looking off to you for the design. I'll try remedy it before.
Understood. Everything's looking great, Legion. Man, what's how we left off the game too, dude? We left off a bunch of henchmen showed up, and we were about to get into a fight, and then Sick was like, "All right, I'm gonna cut session there." I'm like, fuck, dude, I was ready to fold some motherfuckers like fucking laundry, dude.
Don't you worry, Roz. Next session, you'll at least have, if Oi is not done with the full render, at least you'll have a flat colored one for you.
Fuck. You know what? I should go check to see if more cities on Super Earth have fallen. Because last I checked, it was not looking good.
I thought we were winning. I thought only Eagleopolis had fell.
Yeah, and then we finished the objective, and then we had a new objective of like success tracks. I think we could do like 2,500,000 or some shit like that. But last I checked, Remembrance and Equality on C were like the percentage we held of it was like less than 1%. It was like a point something percent. I'm like, oh, that was hours ago. So I don't know if a bunch of people came and locked the fuck in. They were on the verge of collapse. I'm hoping that. That would suck.
You're hoping, you're coping, right? You're huffing the hope.
We'll make it. Built in Liberty.
Didn't change anything for this? I did, okay.
God, I hate when it doesn't copy over correctly. You're so obnoxious.
Oh, mad boss man.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I hate you.
N84.
The more you hate boss man, the more wrinkles you're gonna get on your forehead.
I have you to thank for the other wrinkles.
What?
The wrinkles.
All I've done.
You heard me.
I've served loyally. I have given my art for free. And this is the thanks I get. You
You've
besmirched
been
my name.
a menace.
You besmirched my name.
I'll besmirch
You
more
make
than
my-
your name.
You make my girlfriend drop titties on me.
I didn't. That I'm afraid you are mistaken.
You've turned her against me.
No, Anakin. You did that.
I hate you.
She was never with you to begin with.
Now look at me.
All right. Let's see what the
But
report is, gang. Oh, fuck, guys.
How many have fallen?
3 megacities have fallen,
Holy
triggering the
shit!
activation of the first super defense protocol. Costly global measures to be used only when democracy needs them most. Super defense protocol Sapphire converts the remaining rainforest into tactical airstrips. Eagle rearm time decreased by 45 seconds. Jeez!
We're just gonna be dropping shit like crazy.
Okay, hold on, but wait. The resultant impact of the planet-wide defense network means that orbital stratagem cooldowns will be increased by 60 seconds until further notice. Oh.
Oof. Oof.
All right.
Yikes.
Remembrance has fallen. Monument to Perseverance is occupied by Illuminate. The transgression will not be forgotten nor forgiven. As a result of a second and third order effects, Pelican extraction times take 30 seconds longer in the short term. Administration has
What,
fallen.
2 minutes and 30 seconds now?
Yeah.
Damn.
Who's the guy again? Basically, controlling the narrative of the game.
A guy named Joel.
Joel. Okay, thank you. I forgot their name.
Man.
Dang, Joel's really cooking you guys this time around.
Oh, hey, at least we're defending equality on the sea. We're about like halfway done. Like we're like 48% with the current major order, and it ends in 2 days. So like, okay, you have. Oh, we have to get 20 million extracts against Illuminate. Oh, and we're at 96 million and some change. So we're like just at 48%. But the Illuminate fleet strength is getting low. It's like well under like I'd say like 33%. So like, we're fucking putting in work. Oh, that's rough. Democracy Space Station nowhere to be fucking found. This sucks.
Shando, when I open your clip, it's just static.
That's
New crate.
That's the meme.
It's just that. It's just
Yeah, he just did
that's
that just to fuck with you.
I'm able to hear it.
Weird.
Where they posted?
They posted it in media. Why does this look so different? Literally the same.
Maybe more multiply layers on the outside.
Oh, the blood's not even on it. Thought the blood would at least be responsible. I using my. Give me one of the fucking trees. Thank you. Holy shit. 25, 125. 8. 8. Yeah. Ah. Maybe that's why. The brightness is too high.
The brightness.
Whiteness.
But I kill you.
By the way, Cramp had a sub a little bit ago.
What?
You had a sub. I don't know if you saw it.
Let me check my stream elements. Oh, it's several. My God, ages ago too. Motherfucker. Okay. Hey, Teflon Attractor, you still here? I got a knuckle sandwich with your name on it. Motherfucker tipped money as well.
Jesus.
Bullet Magnet,
don't
if you're
you?
still here, brother. I don't know if you're still here or not. Thank you very much for 20 months. Very much appreciated. Dom, if you're still here, thank you very much for 6 months. And Grandstuff, thank you very much for 14 months. You guys are insane. Thank you.
You're insane.
Say that again. I fucking dare you.
One more time.
One more fucking time.
Good matchup.
I'll show you insane.
Insane in the membrane.
So insane you won't even be able to breathe anymore.
Oh my god, holy shit.
What the hell?
You really is insane.
What the hell? How you running
Forget
your mouth
about
so
it.
goddamn much?
Forget about it.
Why you be so mean? All I've been has been loyal. I've been loyal. I have served my purpose.
You have been complaining every day. Draw
No,
the
I have
titties.
not. I have done what you asked for. What the
Draw
fuck?
the
Did you say the dick or the titties? I didn't hear.
You hear what you want to hear.
Well, that's why I'm asking for validation, for
No,
confirmation.
you hear what you want to hear.
He said
I
titty.
hate it. Okay, understood. I'm calling my girlfriend.
I was about to say titty.
Good.
Yes.
Guy has a little flesh blanket on him.
Oh, a little flesh blanket.
He eating.
He eeping. He eeping.
My skeleton bones. My skeleton bones.
Ah!
He's sleeping.
So, the thing is, how you said you were seeing static with the clip? Yeah, I was just hearing static.
Oh.
That's interesting.
I saw it normally.
Same.
Strange. I wonder why.
Yeah, when I tried to play it on my phone, it was like. I was like, oh,
Maybe
good heavens.
maybe it's only people with pure hearts that can see it.
Yeah, I know your ass definitely can't see it then.
Hey, what the
I've
heck
seen how
does
many
that
fucking
mean?
dicks you've drawn.
No, you have not seen any dicks.
Ain't nothing pure
I'll say
about
it.
you.
See, that's not. See, okay, here's the thing, Legion. If that was true, then I would have been able to see it. Same with me. Same with the DM. He would have been able to see it. And same with Yoshi. Well,
me
Yoshi
try
did
now.
see it.
All the smut I have drawn has not shown any. Okay. Even the most lascivious of arts that I've drawn has not shown. You know why? Because I have taste. I'm cultured. You don't gotta see peen to know that there is peen. Oh no, hello?
Hello.
Oh, so I got real quiet.
Just fucking watch that clip, bro. Just the end. I'm after where the fuck is in your bowl right now. That fucked me up, man.
Once again, man, Shando cannot miss. It is insane.
Dude, yeah, Shando's fucking 3 for 3 right now. Holy fuck.
Kind of crazy.
Now you know-
we have to kill him.
Shando. You're so, I salute. You're so true, so true. All right,
Hello,
give me the
Oliver.
order. It'd be just like Vintage
Hello.
Story. Literally point at someone and I'll kill them viciously.
Thank you.
Hello, Owen. I'm almost done with Rosie's. And finally work on...
Huh?
I said you can finally work on Rosie's and get money.
Bigger, Legion. Bigger.
Oh my.
Bouncier. More voluptuous.
Bodacious.
Bodacious.
Oh, hello, Mr. Luna. Welcome back.
I am returned.
Hi, what's up, Luna? We're just in time.
Not much, just chatting with my mom.
Oh, that's nice.
I've done all
Are you complaining that I'm still streaming? Is that what you're fucking complaining about right now, Soup? You fucking... Are you serious right now?
I can't believe this content creator is making content right now. God, it pisses me off.
Looks at time. It's only been 7 hours. What do you mean?
This is even the worst I've done.
Yeah,
Hi,
I remember.
Soup. Good night, Soup.
Is that the final book size?
What?
Well, Soup.
Is the book size final?
Rosie,
why do you ask? Oh yeah, why do you ask?
No, I'm just making sure.
It's
know,
already
oh yeah, you're right. You're right, oh yeah.
bad. I'm literally seething right
No,
Jesus,
I'm with it.
Look. She's got the weight of the United States on her back, right?
I
It's bearing
believe it.
down.
Are you sure it's on her back?
It's so the weight of the United States on her back and her territories on the front.
Understood.
Oh no. You deal with this now. Oh yeah.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Is that thing in the middle of her boobs metal?
This one, yeah. It's all the gold parts are metal, quote unquote metal-ish, because some parts obviously it's not metal because it wouldn't allow her to move.
Dang, so you're really driving those boobies apart, huh? Okay.
Keeping them separated.
Damn.
Separate. Why? Why they gotta be separated?
Like the Red Sea. Like Moses, I parted them. Be gone.
Fuck it. She's like, he's right. My breasts are secular. This one's church and this one's state. So fucking
shut up.
Man, it's gonna be fun playing this character.
You better not die.
Okay.
You better get this character to like the max level.
Oh, absolutely. Like that's the goal. The goal is like fucking like they're gonna be basically be fucking the All Might of their time. Once they get through the senior year of Hero High School, college.
Oh, this is a high schooler? That's crazy.
I mean, they're in the track team. That's her thing.
It's like college technically. It's like fucking Hero. Cause like I asked Sank and it's like I'm like, so what school is this? Like a primary school, like a high school, college, and he
Well,
was just like, yes.
primary, dang.
Yeah,
That's
Oya. How do you feel?
that's a busty grade schooler.
Fuck no.
How do you feel about busty grade schoolers, Oya?
I guess she
What the
drinks her
fuck?
milk.
Bad.
What is happening
Yeah.
right now? What is
Alright, we're
happening?
changing the
Bad.
subject.
Yeah, you better feel bad.
What the fuck, Legion?
Bad. Legion.
Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, feel bad.
I mean, you designed this busty grade schooler, not me.
That's not a fucking grade school.
Legion, what the fuck?
It's not a grade schooler. He's a fucking college student.
Oh yeah, I need you to get your fucking boyfriend in line, please. Thank you. Before he gets
damn.
my goddamn fucking... Before he gets my stream banned.
What the fuck?
All I hear wanted to draw character design. I'm forced to
Yeah.
draw in 24/7. Just
I
because
wouldn't say,
Oya
I wouldn't say it's 24/7. I mean, we did draw a bear.
yeah, one bear.
A singular
One
bear.
bear. One bear and 5.
All right, I got something that'll change the subject. Is it Berenstain or Berenstein Bears?
Steen.
What's their country of origin?
Are we going with the country of origin of the bears or the author?
I guess the bears.
I mean, they seem like they live in like Ozark fucking mountains, United States. So oh my god, I just watched two guys get fucking obliterated. Holy fuck.
Oh wait, they're called the Berenstain Bears? Dang.
Berenstain Bears.
Berenstain?
I'm staying up on this one.
You got stop biting.
By the way, Crown, the question was asked earlier, what kind of prison planet is the prison planet going to be?
I mean, it doesn't ultimately matter, but I think they're going to be on a moon.
Is it a labor camp?
It's for like reforming. So they're going to teach you like trade if you didn't have a job beforehand.
So we got one of them fancy Nordic country prisons. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. You're still a citizen of the Republic, so they're gonna try and reform you if they can.
You know what?
Are you considered if you're a clone?
We've already discussed this. We've already discussed this.
Okay.
The answer is yes. Once they find out that you're like a clone.
They're gonna want to know. Well, for him specifically, they're gonna want to know as much as they can from him before he's sent off or like properly processed. And he's gonna go through a lot of questioning once they get to the actual prison. Mostly just like trying to figure out who made him, because that person who made him is about to get like shit rained down on them hardcore.
Yeah.
He'll basically be seen as a victim, more or less.
Hear me out, DM. What if instead of like one of them fancy Nordic prisons, what if we sent to like Butcher Bay, like from the Chronicles of Riddick?
Yeah, man, you got sent to like maximum security prison.
Yeah, max security. My fucking character is just like a fucking bald dude with fucking eye shine.
You can't.
He's just Vin Diesel.
Stick with the concept. Stick with the concept. Stop it. Stop changing it every 5 fucking seconds.
He's like, hey, I'm here in Butcher Bay, max security prison.
Fucking whistles at the
dog. Chronicle Riddick's so cool. I love that fucking series.
That's so silly.
I wish Vin Diesel did more of it.
Yeah, and honestly, I think he's perfect for the role.
I mean, it's his favorite series, so
I don't
he
blame
gives
him.
he gives it his absolute fucking all.
Wait. Wasn't Chronicles of Riddick his now? Didn't he buy the property?
I think so.
Or like the yeah.
That's why I said I want to see more of it.
I do. You know what? You know what else I think was one of his better roles? Unironically, I think Iron Giant was one of his better roles.
Hmm.
Because a lot of people don't know he voices the giant in Iron Giant.
Did not know.
Also Groot.
In the same way, a lot of people don't know he voices Groot.
Good morning, Toby. Guten Morgen. Thank you very much
Oh,
for
goodness.
42 months. My goodness.
That's a name. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Guten Morgen.
I hope you have been
Good
well,
morning.
my friend. You caught me in the middle of working on some sci-fi maps.
He got the sci-fi brainworms.
I do.
The masculine urge to craft a sci-fi narrative.
You can just do so much with sci-fi. It's crazy.
You can. It's fucking awesome. Because then it's like, oh, do I want to do medieval? Hey, guess what? Sci-fi can do medieval.
Correct.
Kind of awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Auto cannon sentry. Oh, man. That was a terrible throw. Do, do, do.
Sci-fi mood. We're just adding maps? Hell yeah. I'm glad that you're still I'm glad you're still making maps and stuff.
Oh no, who left? Oh yeah, who left? Freaking Oya who left again.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing here, son? Go chase after her.
Go get her, son.
I'm working for her right now. What are you on about?
Me standing at the security checkpoint at the airport. Go on ahead. Go get her.
If you run, you can still make her flight.
You can still make the flight. Go on. You know what? In fact, hold on. We need an escort at security gate 13. Spur a chase down the one he's about to let get away. Fucking
But
TSA
sir,
escort shows up.
I'm working on your commissions. I'm doing it for her.
What are you still doing here, you silly bastard? You can still make it. Here, take my gun.
Take my gun. If you need to crowd the part, just fire it off a couple times.
You know what? If
Come
they don't
on,
move,
quick. She's
yes.
gonna get on that flight to Europe.
Yes. If she
Where she
if the crowd don't
picked up a
start-
gig. the job of her dreams. But what she really realizes is her dream.
For every 90s rom-com movie.
God, Hallmark movie.
Oh my god! Yeah. Have you guys watched Little Italy?
Little Italy?
No.
No. That is one of the districts in Sync's game, though.
It's the actor who the main guy of it is Anakin Skywalker. from
Christian Agenson?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh my god. No. Oh, poor child, no. I just watched a Sieve soldier get blown away by the Leviathan. No. No, you don't understand. They were like 3 feet away from me. No. Oh god. The fucking bastards. I'm killing them.
No, little German
War.
boy.
Oh, the bastards.
I
Oh.
can't wait. To know.
Have you seen the clip of the of the Helldivers like saluting the last sea trooper that they had protected? And as they're getting ready to get on the transport, one of the Helldivers shoots, like, fucking obliterates them. And all the other Helldivers turn and just fucking eviscerate that guy.
Oh my god. I love this whole like change of narrative ever since Super Earth got invaded, where people were just shitting on Steve because they couldn't do shit. And now that they're fighting side by side with him, they just understand. Now I'm like, fuck, I was too harsh on you.
Do it for her.
Yeah, Steve-chan.
Yeah, that is the. So that is something I am curious about. Is there an actual NPC now that's it's like the Steam girl that I keep seeing?
I mean, yeah, like, so before it was just like dead bodies on most planets, but now that there are actual Sieve troopers of like different like fucking NPC models that exist on the Super Earth that you can fight alongside. And mind you, they actually do tactics and shit. So at first I just thought they were like, yeah, you can get them to follow you. You can salute at them, and they'll do it. They'll, they suck at it, but they'll salute back because they're fucking big fanboys.
Way better than the fucking civilians who like.
The civilian ones are funny, dude. Oh my god.
It's crazy how I kind of blew off fucking Helldivers, and now for some reason every time I see like a Helldiver clip, I feel like this sense of patriotism. It's wild.
Hey, guess what, buddy? The propaganda's working.
Hell yeah.
It's the propaganda, dude. I mean,
it's insane.
Look, it's the masculine urge to go down fighting, protecting your planet from an eldritch fucking alien horror.
I mean, that's what it is.
Okay, because let's be honest, it really is the power fantasy of fucking like, just fighting the fucking alien that's gonna destroy your world. Fight that fucking go down fighting like sort of scenario where like you and a few good men are fighting off. You're what's between you and the family in their fucking suburb house back on Super Earth. That you're the only thing between them.
What was crazy is that was like a very distant thing, and like when you were out there, in other universes, right? But like now you're at home, right? So like you see the Sieve trooper that's like ducking for cover, like with you while a salvo fires overhead.
Oh yeah,
and you're like, I will do anything to protect you.
You're fighting in the streets. You're fighting in the the marketplaces, the parks, the side. You're seeing it now. You know what you're fighting for, and it's just like, you got to do your part, man. You got to do your part.
I'm like so sad that none of you guys got into Foxhole because that's almost all the time in Foxhole, and it feels. I don't know.
Am I fighting back at home in Foxhole? Or am I fighting in a foxhole in some foreign country?
No, see, that's the thing. It's because it depends. Depends, right? If you're when you're playing a war wherein your side is losing, you're literally at the back lines. Like you're basically at the factories. Like people are like, you see engineers and like logistics people just like, please just cover us. We're gonna get you your guns. We can't let this factory fall, and everybody's like scrambling tanks and scrambling everything, and then it's like one point wherein literally we're pushed back into like this one little corner, and then the clan people there, the regiment that's been like stockpiling and sending their tanks to war, finally goes like, hey guys, okay, everything's fucked. We're gonna basically unleash every single tank that we've been stockpiling to send to the front lines. Just grab some people, get on the tanks, and go forward. It doesn't matter if you die with the tanks. Just go get some new ones afterwards. We're gonna release every stockpile that we have, and you just see guys like peoples of different regiments going like, you know what, I'll die. Like it's so fucked because there's like obviously, you know, and when you're playing MMOs, right? Like what do you call this? When clans, there's like clans differing, like, oh, this is our territory, why are you here, etc. But when push comes to shove, when the main horde of enemies is like barreling tanks onto your, you know, your little hex, your little part of the map, like every single worry is tossed to the side, and you have guys going like, you know what, fuck you, man, but you need to get on this tank with me right now, or else this entire region is gone. One of the more fun parts is when you get encircled, and you basically have to rely on everybody and going and telling them, you know what, don't take any guns, just scavenge from the dead bodies. And if you find any dead bodies, bring them back. We need to convert them into basically tickets, or like the what's that thing that you guys call when you died that you can revive? Uh, what's that word that you guys use?
I don't know.
Reinforcement.
Ah.
It's like reinforcement. Yeah, like that. Basically, it's like a bunch of you'll see a bunch of like medics in like their little ambulance like truck going like around no man's land looking for like these bodies that you can pick up to deliver back onto the back lines into the hospital tents to convert them into like the reinforcement tickets so that you can keep on fighting. It's I don't know. Foxhole is so fun, especially.
I think it's just because Foxhole's like a top-down game, and I don't really care for top-down games.
No, see, that's the thing. I don't know. I think it's just at the start. Like obviously, at the start, you'll be like, "Oh, this is." It's a game that you really can't play any other way. Like at first, like when I first joined, I was like, "Oh, why is this top down? It'll feel more cool if it's like, you know, like first person because you get to see the wide scope." But then after a while, once you keep playing it, you realize, oh, this game is literally meant to be played like this. Like you can't have this game any other way.
Why
At
not?
least in my opinion. I don't know. There's just something about seeing all of you guys in like I don't know. It's this weird feeling when I was playing that like I played like other like first person shooter games, like Squad and Arma, right? But there's just something about this specific type, especially when you're building bases and stuff. It feels more larger scale, I guess, is the thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's you guys keep talking about this this fight for home, etc. But the one thing that's getting me about Hilda is like there's literally only 4 players at a time in like a game. It's not like 64 players working side by side in tandem and basically telling you, hey, go back to the back lines, bring us new tanks or bring us new artillery shells, and then it's a mad dash to try and get back before your lines get overrun by the enemy. And then you have to contend with like partisans at the back trying to prevent you from getting the equipment your troops up front need, or else it's all gone. I don't know.
Sorry, man.
I just love Foxhole. And you guys talking about this desire to like fighting for the people back home, fighting side by side
But I
with
can
random.
see the people back home is the thing. I see random NPCs that like they're like afraid to fight, but they get emboldened the moment they see you. The engineer dude back at camp is still part of the military. I don't really, you know. That's just another PC. He's got his own ideals and shit like that. I can't salute him and then he follows me into death itself.
Oh no, dude! It's that thing where obviously, right? But if you're like, there's something about this game wherein, like, if you're charismatic, it'll go a long way. If you just I've been basically playing Batic, right? And then I just hear a guy like, okay, guys, gathering a small group. We need to charge them right now. We don't have anything, and I'll stop everything and be like, okay, you got me right now. I'll try to keep you guys up until we get to that crucial point that you need to take out. It's and then you see all of your guys like fall down, and you're like the only guy left. Or if you die first, you're watching the what do you call this, like the kill cam, right? Wherein you're like just viewing the perspective of your teammates, and you see all of them slowly like die away, and you're like, "Fuck, we're like that feeling that you just lost the point."
Sorry, man. I think you just have a very different experience, is all.
I guess.
Here's the thing too. I'm not even necessarily against like to try Foxhole. It's just like with Helldivers. Here's the thing about Helldivers that I do also think is a stark difference between that. Oh my god, what the fucking Leviathan. So for Helldivers, here's the thing. It's quick and to the point with it. Like you get with your squad, get in the pods, boom, you were literally shot down in a bullet planet side and shit just pops off immediately.
Oh yeah, I guess that's the great thing about Helldivers, I guess, is that it's very casual friendly. Like if you just want to play with your friends, etc., you don't have to coordinate like big scale pushes. I suppose is I can understand that. Like the problem with Foxhole that I can acknowledge is that, man, this is a game that you need to like dedicate hours to.
Well,
and you
and
don't.
I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing either, because that Fox. So the thing is, what Foxhole sounds like it has more than Helldivers though is like committed hours to like PC. Like you have like unity amongst the PC a lot more than Helldivers. Not to say that you don't get that with Helldivers, but like so with Helldivers it's like 4 guys at a time. So it's usually you and your close friends. If you're playing by yourself, you're paired up with randos, but like you usually paired up with those randos until y'all are like done doing your missions or
dude, I joined a group last night in the middle of one of their like rappel missions. And all it took was me fucking like doing the high five into the headbutt with one group, and I was with that group. They like fuck. I was locked in with them. They suddenly cared about me.
Yeah, and that is also the beauty of it though, is because like and like not to say that can't happen with Foxhole, but like it's because that like you don't know how long you're gonna be with these guys. Like who knows, maybe all right, someone's got to go for the night, or someone disconnects or whatever. Like you kind of you make that quick bond because you're all here under the same purpose of protecting Super Earth. Because I mean it's also kind of more conducive to fast, like building that fast relationship and fast gameplay. So it's going to be like just like, oh dude, I just bonded with this guy I haven't even said a word to because he fucking saluted me in Helldivers. So immediately like, yep, I'm dying for this guy because of that quick bond that you make.
That's true. I guess I think I've had that one moment in Foxhole wherein there's this guy who's in like an armored car, right? That's that unarmored car that has like that fires grenades at enemies. He's looking for a gunner, and I'm like, you know what? I have some free time. This will probably take like a couple minutes at most, and it became like a 2 hour thing wherein I was like, hey man, so if you let me drive, I know a spot where we can basically gank one of the bases of the enemy so that they can stop sending troops to our location. And then it became like this tug of war wherein we go there, we fire our grenades, and then we get people who obviously try to I forgot the term that they used, but we like people who suddenly like try to attack us because again we're bombing their base, right? And we pull back, and then we see a couple guys who are just like minding their own business, trying to like maybe trying to I forgot, it's been a while, but they're trying to come up with like to play like, okay, so this is what we're gonna do, etc. All that, and we basically like, hey guys, we can take out their base. We just need people to protect us because again, uh, we can't really get out the vehicle and fire our small arms. And they're like, for real? Okay, yeah, sure. Then it became like this. Like we slowly gathered people to basically siege this one small base. And because of what we're doing, it got the attention of more of the enemies, which diverted the attention from another part of the map. And then we just died because I accidentally, well, I was typing in chat in the world chat, and I didn't notice that I was running towards a landmine, which basically blew up our car.
Jesus.
Yeah, and the guy was like, "Hello, what's going on?" And I was like, and then I pressed enter. And I was like, "Oh," and then he realized, he was typing as we were slowly drifting towards the landmine in front of us. Like, I understand like the fast bit thing, and that is, I guess that's like one of the things in Foxhole that's bad because I'm lucky that almost every single experience I've had, the guys that I'm with are like really cool. But I've heard like other stories wherein if you're in like a very like a sweaty try hard type of a clan is in the region, they're gonna fucking be assholes to you. Like you're not pulling your weight, you're not doing your part enough. What are you doing? Why are you wasting our equipment charging into their lines and just dying and dying? You're just eating away at our what do you call this? At our reinforcement tickets. And I guess that's not a thing in Helldivers as much, since it's very fast paced, right? It's not necessarily like the stakes aren't as intense, so the players don't get as try hardy. I guess is what I'm seeing from Helldivers.
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't had like a super sweaty player or anything.
Yeah, because yeah, lots of the things in the games I played, they're just cool guys. They're like, oh, they roleplay something. Like, you see soldiers like surrendering to enemies and then getting executed because there's no really a point to surrendering, or if you just want to say hi to the enemies, you just do the usual crouch up, crouch up, crouch up, and then they're like, okay, cool, you're cool.
I didn't even get to roleplay being a POW.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes they're cool and they're like, you know what, you gotta surrender all your stuff to us, and then some randoms like someone who's like taking the game seriously goes up to you and like shoots you in the head, or like, go back to the front lines. What are you doing?
Each their own, I
Plus,
guess.
I don't know. There's so much. I don't know. I had so many fun experiences in Foxhole, so I guess I'm just like, oh, you guys would. Maybe you guys as well, considering you guys are talking about how much you like fighting for a cause.
No, I get it. You're trying to use your propaganda to overpower our propaganda, but it's not going to work.
No, okay.
You kind of suck at propaganda, actually.
Our propaganda is better than
Where do you think you're
yours.
fucking going? Where the fuck do you think you're going?
I'm going to bed. It's 3 in the morning. How do you do this?
Oh, why?
It is currently. Fuck.
Currently, fuck.
Where are you at right now?
That's a loaded question, boss man.
East Coast.
East
We'll just go with
Coast.
that.
Interesting. How much do you love your home?
I could take it or leave it.
You take. Fuck. I was really hoping you weren't going to say that. Well, it's 4 p.m. in Japan, so stay up.
Well, I'm not there right now, am I?
I don't care. It's 4 p.m. in Japan.
Oh,
This fucking guy.
this fuck.
I want to go lay down in bed, and I don't think.
And do what? And sleep? Oh, you don't like us? What, you hate us? What's up? Just say you hate us. Just say you hate us.
I'd like to
spend time
hop
with us,
in
and
the
you
call
can
in my-
by staying up.
Amen.
I locked the door.
You have class tomorrow? You don't have class
It's
tomorrow,
Sunday.
don't you?
It's the Lord's Day.
I want to get
You go
things
to
done so that I don't have to worry about it later.
Like what?
You don't-
What is worrying you? What are your woes, my friend? You can tell us by staying here and letting us know all of your woes. What are your woes, Yoshi?
I have an English essay.
I
finished that, but the submission thing won't let me submit it for some reason. I have required readings I have to make notes on. I have fucking math homework that I need to do. I have the homework.
When do
and
you
the
have to do
quiz
all
that I
this?
need to do.
When's it?
Technically not until the first of next month.
First of next month. What's the day?
This is the
The 25th. My goodness, do you know what that is? That's a
whole week. One day will not kill you, in fact. Isn't that crazy? You've already waited this long. What's another day? If you really care, you've done it already. Isn't that right? Isn't that right?
My brain doesn't like me. I'm still getting in the groove.
You want to know what your brain does like? Hanging out with your friends.
That's true.
That's alright.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You're growling that. Oh.
You can go to bed.
It's okay, Yoshi. Oh, okay. I thought we were still going.
Oh, man.
Ochi, thanks.
Who the fuck said you could leave?
Wow.
Wow. Did you fix your sleep schedule, boss man? Is this
Hell no.
I received it.
You see what time it is right now? I'm streaming right now. Fix your sleep schedule. What a stupid ass question. Probably the stupidest thing you've ever asked me.
You don't have to be mean about it, Jesus.
Are you a moron?
Maybe.
You know, you keep saying that.
Motherfucker, you know that.
But I will go to sleep. Have a good night.
What the fuck?
Bye, rat.
You guys pissed me off. Go to bed already. Go on, get out of here. Go on, get. I grab you by your tail. I fucking fling you out of the room like a goddamn boomerang.
Good night, brother rat.
There they go.
Oh my god.
And I come back like
I closed the door. I closed the door. That's what I fucking thought.
He came back like a boomerang.
Get out of here, Yoshi. God damn it.
Holy shit. I can't believe you just laid into Yoshi like, what the fuck?
I hit the spot where they were standing. Like lag, they'll feel it sometime later.
You know, boss, maybe you should lay off Yoshi a bit. I'm just saying, man. That's... Dude, I think that was kind of harsh.
Shut up, Deku.
They're just... Dude, they're just trying to...
Go get your minimum wage.
You have a plus ultra day.
What's up, boss? What ails you?
Nothing. I was making myself sad by watching an anime the other night. I've talked about it a little bit. It's called Your Lie in April.
Ah, that one.
I heard.
Bruh.
It is really fucking sad. It's really sad. It just kept making me more sad. Like every time I thought there was gonna be a good, I'm really scared for the ending Because I know for a motherfucking fact that main character is not gonna get a happy ending. Holy shit. It's really sad. If you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. It's very good. It's like 22 episodes. They're like 20 minutes each, give or take. It's about a character, a prodigy pianist, who is called like the human metronome. Like his mom basically turned him into this amazing pianist. But
A human metronome, if you will.
well, I just said that, dummy.
I repeated it.
But when some stuff happens in his life, he loses the ability to hear the notes of music, and it affects him greatly.
Oh my god, I'm actually almost done with this. Ain't that something?
Yes!
Yeah, like honestly, I think at least for me, it's like a top 3. The story is just that good,
I don't know if it's
regardless of if it's sad.
I don't know if it's a torture anime. There was a moment. There's a moment where one of the characters. How much do I want to say? There's a moment where something happens to one of the characters where they can't feel their legs anymore, and it's a very gut-wrenching moment for you and the character because it comes out of nowhere.
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm hoping that it's gonna have a happy ending, but I don't know. The way that they've kind of been building everything up, I am like, there's some really bad shit's gonna happen to this guy. I'm on like episode like 18 or something like that, and there's only like no. I'm on episode 16, but there's only like 8 more episodes left. So I'm kind of like, ooh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Do you want the palate cleanser after we're done watching this, boss man?
I mean, I'm gonna go read the first one that you suggested, Yanshagal or whatever.
Oh, maybe hold off on that for the time being.
What? Is that also sad?
Oh no. It's very sweet, but it is let's say the art direction. It's very horny. The art.
I mean,
it's good, but it's very
I
horny.
don't care about that. You're the Puritan. I don't care about that.
I was gonna suggest. Do you know Kaguya-sama Love is War?
Who do
That one
I
you might
know?
enjoy. The anime Kaguya-sama Love is War.
I don't know what that is.
It's a romance. Obviously, it's a rom-com, and that's all you need to know.
What are the other tags you're hiding from me?
Okay. It's a.
What are the other tags you're hiding from me?
I'm not sure if you could call it a psychological. It's because so it's basically the president, right? The president and the vice president, right? It's a guy and a girl.
Okay.
So the president likes the girl, and the vice president likes the guy, right? However, they're both very prideful, and they won't admit it. They don't want to be the one that admits that they like each other, right? So what they basically do the entire time is try to get the other to confess, because if they confess first, that means they lost. They basically lost to the other, and they're gonna hold it against them, like hold it over their head.
Okay.
So it's just the whole point of the series basically these two dumb couple who loves each other already, who likes each other already, who basically just tries to get the other to confess to them so that they can claim victory over the other in regards to romantic superiority. And it's basically the people around them, like the secretary, the who else? Because they're part of the student council. So it's the secretary, it's the treasurer, basically suffering through their antics, and it's a lot of antics. Plus, it's very what do you call this? I guess self-aware. They have self-aware gags. It's a comedy. It's a comedy.
Okay.
You know what? I'll bring my girlfriend in. Maybe she can sell you on it more.
There was one that was recommended to me. I don't know. I think it's an isekai, but it has a character in a jacket. Like looks like he's in like gym clothes. Name starts with like a S
ReZero?
or something like that.
Oh, ReZero, I think.
I don't know.
Or is it Konosuba?
No, I know Konosuba. That's the one that has like Aqua and shit in it. Not that one. Although I have been tempted to watch that one because I think it's funny. Oh, let me look up ReZero. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is ReZero, actually.
It's good.
Oya, is that you? Oh, it's not Oya. Oh, it is.
Oh, this
okay.
character's from this anime. Holy shit.
Oh,
I
yeah.
realize
Are you
it's
there?
from this. The one of the maids, it looks like, the blue and pink haired ones. I didn't know
Rem.
they were from this one.
Oh, Ren.
Rem
Ren and
and
Ren.
Ram.
Ah.
Oya, are you present?
Yeah, what did you need me for?
Can you help sell Boss Man on 100 Girlfriends?
It's pretty good.
Oh, you're selling. I thought you were selling me on the other one.
No, okay. Can you sell Boss Man on Kaguya-sama?
It's pretty good.
You fucking suck at this. Tell me about it. What is it?
So Kaguya-sama. Wait, which one? Kaguya-sama, 100 Girlfriends.
The first one.
Kaguya-sama.
So it's this weird rich kid Japanese high school as you do, and the main character is like this genius scholarship student because his family's really poor. He ends up becoming the school president, and Kaguya is the vice president. And they both have crushes on each other, but they won't admit it, so they get into fights a lot because the whole shtick is the one who admits they're in love loses. I don't know what else you want me to say. Legs, zany antics, ensure.
Ah, thank you, dear.
Man, like you like the person you picked the bat for you was like, why the fuck you put me up?
Could not. Was literally like, why me,
Yeah,
coach?
I don't know how to sell it, man. I mean, the English dub's pretty funny. They localized a lot of the jokes.
Okay, there you go. English dub.
Actually, that is a great question. Because I've been finding that a lot of translators like recently have been putting a lot of like English colloquialisms into the translation in a place where I'm like, that doesn't seem like that fits. Like, I don't think they'd say that in that instance. So I guess that's another thing I should ask for is how good are the translations of the things
I
I'm going to
think
read?
like the dub, I think it's one of the best English dubs.
Really? Over Freeburn?
Yeah, because they translated the humor really well.
Okay. I shall give it a try then. I think
Although, like,
Freeburn,
it is anime, so it's still kind of cringe, but it is funny.
Elaborate.
Uh, oh my god. Wait, Legion, why did you call me in to defend Kaguya-sama? I haven't watched it in years.
Yes, you have.
Huh?
I watched it recently. Did we not watch it recently?
We did not.
I guess my memory is really bad. Because
Yeah,
I remember
in
watching
your head, I'm just watching anime 24/7, huh?
it, of course.
Damn. Legion's saying you don't do any work. That's crazy.
No,
Yeah,
it's because she watches anime and works at the same time. She's multitasker.
Well, it's not like I watch Kaguya-sama on repeat. I move on to other anime.
Ah, yes. I have multiple tastes.
I think the last time I watched Kaguya-sama was in 2022.
3 years ago, not that far off.
Oh my god. If you ask me to recall one joke, I cannot.
Okay.
I was gonna ask for your favorite joke.
I mean,
I
I think
mean,
the only joke I remember, because I'm depraved, is this one guy talking to the president about how the girls in the student council don't have boobs, and then they're behind him. That's all I remember.
Oh, I know exactly what joke you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, that thing.
And then she fucking beats his ass.
why
With
is
a
that
paper
the?
fan.
As you do
With a
when you're a
paper
girl in an
fan.
anime.
She like there's like a whole bit.
I love Legion in shambles right now, being like, why is that the joke you remember?
Because that's the one. Okay, Legion, you're telling me that isn't one of the more well-known jokes of fucking Kaguya-sama Love is War. Literally, we're like, fucking, they're doing a boob joke, and then like, fucking, Fujiwara overhears them, and then like, there's this whole bit where she's like calmly grabbing a newspaper and slowly folding it into a paper fan, and just goes and starts whooping fucking his ass after saying something like that.
Oh, no, I remember that part, but man, there are a lot more jokes.
Tell me one. Tell me one right now.
Wait. Is this the one with the fucking pink-haired girl that raps?
Yes, that's her.
I've been meaning to watch this
Fujiwara?
one. I've been meaning to watch this one.
Oh,
that
Chika
one.
Fujiwara.
What else? All right, time to bat for 100 girlfriends.
What did you say about it?
I have not spoken about it yet. I just said that.
Tell me what you like about it. Why is it good? Because I'm kind of like on like harem animes. So
So generally, wait, baby, stop. Generally, I'm really into meta humor, or like things that make fun of the genre that they're in. And that's exactly what 100 Girlfriends is. It's a harem anime that's a parody of harem anime. So it's about this guy named Rentaro who before high school he has like no luck with love, like all of his confessions fail and whatnot. And then he goes to the shrine of the god of love to like pray, like, please let me please meet my soulmate, or like just get one girl or something like that. And then the god of love appears before him and is like, so hear me out. I made a little oopsie. When I was filling out your forms, I was trying to write that you should have one soulmate, but I accidentally added 2 zeros, so now you have 100 soulmates. And if you don't date them all, they're gonna die.
What the fuck?
Okay. To be fair, that plot point kind of vanishes after a while. The whole you have to date them or they die bit.
Yeah, around girlfriend 20, he was like, haha, he's a joke.
Yeah, it's just he just loves all the girlfriends, and they form some sort of cult about it.
Greedy.
Yeah.
This is the greed they talk about in the Bible.
See, that's the thing, right? It's because you would think who has the capacity to actually date 100 girlfriends, right? But they've built this character. They've built the main guy that he can do it because
Yeah, he's pretty indestructible at this point.
his like they broke the all logic to make this guy the perfect boyfriend to the point that it's kind of like a catch. Like, dang, these women getting this guy is like quite the catch. The guy is the catch, not the women. Like, you would want to be a part of his harem. Yeah, honestly.
So what it sounds like, it's one of them. He's one of them Gary Stew individuals that like, he's the perfect man, and like he could do no wrong, and that's what
Okay,
I'm surmising.
I feel like I need to clarify. He's not the perfect man. He's the perfect boyfriend.
Yes.
That does not. I'm gonna be honest. That ain't helping the argument here.
No, like it'll make sense when you read slash or watch it. If you read it, we're only on girlfriend 33, so there's still time to catch up.
Oh damn! I thought this was like a series that was over already.
No.
They're going
No,
through
we're
all 100. Dude,
33.
that author's gonna die, bro. That author's gonna die.
See, another thing is because the manga, it's not solely on the guy. They go over the relationships of the women. Like people say it's prime Yuri bait, but some of the women in the harem are actually like they're basically together all in but name. Like the first two girlfriends that he gets, they're basically just if you remove the guy, they're basically just together now.
Yeah, they
Like
have
basically,
made it more than once.
yeah, it's like I don't know. It's like basically the guy plays matchmaker as well, and it just so happens that he's
Also,
like
I do feel like I need to say I don't think anyone can convince you to read 100 Girlfriends, because if we try to explain it, it sounds real sus.
It
But like
does. It sounds
you'll
incredibly
understand. You
sus.
read it. I promise you'll understand.
The more you keep talking about this character, I'm like, this guy sounds fucking awful.
no, my God, no, I will not take any besmirching on this guy's name.
Okay, so it takes a while to wrap your mind around, but after he dates the first girlfriend's mother, you just kind of roll with it.
Yeah,
Man.
actually,
There's some hurdles you have to overcome, like two
yeah,
girlfriends specifically, but after that, it's kind of smooth sailing. Like if you can get past that, nothing can stop you.
actually no. There's some girlfriends that might still make you do the ick. Like the worst one is the cousin, which I really despise.
The cousin.
The
Yeah,
cousin?
my that's also my least favorite girlfriend. I wish she wasn't a girlfriend.
Yeah. And then it's less egregious if they're like older, but I don't like that some of the girlfriends are related, like the grandma as well. The grandma's like
Like,
No,
like,
sorry
is it
to
like, is it
clarify,
like,
not his grandma. It's the grandmother of the girlfriend.
is it like feudal medieval at least to justify like, oh yeah, okay, they did it, their
No,
cousins
this
back
this
then.
is modern day Japan.
Oh, come on.
You do need to turn your brain off to enjoy it, but it is very enjoyable.
Oh.
but another thing, right?
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. I need to go ask my friend who's like really into anime what they think of this anime.
Because another thing, right, to understand is this is a anime slash manga that is really like meta and aware. So they're kind of going through the every single trope, every single archetype of girlfriend. Like that's one of the things. Like every single love interest in every single anime that you may know of, they are trying to basically cover it.
Oh yeah, all of the girls' names are just puns.
Okay. How's it
It's
going?
kind of like Komi-san with the naming conventions. Like there's this one girl who's a martial artist. She does capoeira, and her name is Cahoeira.
That's a good one.
I think the one I dislike the most, aside from the cousin, is the cat girl. God, I fucking hate the cat girl so much.
Oh, you like the cat girl? Why don't you like the cat girl?
The cat girl's like a short woman.
She's unemployed. Oh wait,
No,
what?
she's a 27-year-old woman who's unemployed, who has massive knockers, who just doesn't want to work because she just wants to be a cat.
Legion.
That's kind of
I'm
base,
personally
honestly.
unemployed in 26, so
But you still want to work. That's the difference.
I thought you were gonna say, but you don't have huge knockers.
Man, what a pure
You still
soul.
want to work, and you don't want to be a cat girl. I think it's gonna be a really
You
weird.
don't know that. You don't know that.
Help me, Sai, please. Please
Oh
say
no.
How well do you know your loved ones?
Come on, Legion. So you wouldn't like me if I went meow.
No. these days, right?
You know, like nya.
Yeah,
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
As a
God,
as a
yeah.
hello every nyan, but there's if you start
Hello,
saying
every.
if you start saying sincerely, I'm gonna be like, oh dear, why?
I just stare at you and lick my arm.
Ugh. If your friend is around, they're also gonna recommend this anime or manga to you.
And my friend is what?
If your friend is based.
You have told me
based.
so many things you dislike about this anime, dog. You understand that?
No, but see,
Yeah.
it's so good. It's so good that it's hard to tell you all the good things about it. We can only really nitpick the bad things.
Yeah, because like okay, so take it from me who doesn't like all the booby stuff like all that sort of thing, right? But I enjoy this anime manga because of the relationships they form, right? And it's not because it's like all it's not the usual harem where it's like, ah yes, we all love the one guy, but we fucking hate the other women. It's literally all of them are like, to its detriment, all of them like each other. Sometimes. Some of them hate I fucking hate the mom so much. I hate the mom so much. She's like she's so weird.
I mean, I think anyone who would agree to be one of 100 girlfriends would be a little weird.
I don't think they
What?
agreed to that. I'm pretty sure the idea was that they were mind whammied into it. No?
Oh no, so their fates are intertwined. They're all soulmates. Basically, what happens is they don't know they're soulmates, but once he locks eyes with one of them, there's kind of like a shing, and then they know.
You know the zing from Hotel Transylvania? The whole point of the movie, like, oh they zinged. They zinged. Take that, but make it like the whole point of the romance. They zing and that means that they love each other.
Hmm.
I do like that at least they this for all its faults, right? For all its faults, this this manga when one of the girlfriend's parental figures like appeared, right? You'll be thinking like, ah yes, here we go again. They're gonna here's another parent in the harem, but the parents like ableist, so they were like, yeah, we're not gonna touch ableism here. We're just gonna keep her
Wait,
away.
what?
No, it's because it's I told you about this before. It's the mute girl that doesn't want to speak. Oh, well,
Uh
no, she's
huh.
not mute. She's just nonverbal. Her mom's a douche. She doesn't like that her child is nonverbal. So there's like a concern, or like I mean, there was a concern for me, like when they were like building up the mom, like, oh, this is gonna be the arc of the manga at this instance. But when they meet with the main guy with Rentaro, right, there wasn't like a connection. So I'm like, ah, yes, thank goodness. Like at least they're not making the source of one of the girlfriend's issues be part of this weird harem that they're building. Like, for all its faults,
Of which there are many.
of which there are many, at least one of them is not it. That one is not it.
Hmm.
Um,
I swear, Bossman, I swear.
okay. Here's a panel from I think after girlfriend 10. Uh, basically he's talking about what he likes about each of his girlfriends.
What
Oh,
the
that's it.
fuck?
And they actually animated or at least record this entire thing like in one of the I think finale episodes of season
Mm-hmm.
2. He basically goes over all of this dialogue. It's massive props to the VA.
I see.
Hmm.
He's a cool guy.
He's cool. He's really cool. I promise. He's really cool.
Yeah, he is really cool.
Aside from the fact that he's dating his cousin.
Among other things.
Among what
Among
else?
I mean, he dates a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people.
He's an adulterer. I get it.
No, all the
Oh.
women are into it because they're technically getting a girlfriend again as well.
Oh, there's also this girlfriend. I think is she a teacher? Well, wait, how many? There's several teachers. I think she's supposed to be their English teacher. So she
Oh.
grew up in this like traditional Japanese family, but her true passion has always been America.
Base.
So she becomes like the most American or I guess her idea of an American.
Yeah, like she's wearing
And
cowboy boots.
that's
Yeah.
her whole shtick. Yeah, that's literally everything.
Honestly, I'm sold now. That one just sold me on.
What number girlfriend's that one?
Yeah. Let me check. She's number
one,
13.
clearly.
She's the 13th
Nah.
girlfriend.
She's clearly number one.
Wait, you know what? I'll send the video that talks about this one person who hates harem, but gave it a shot and immediately was like, you know what? Maybe this one harem anime is actually good. Where is it? Some video essay.
Where is it?
I kind of hate that
I
it's
was-
been 8 hours and I've only done this.
Well, we were talking your ear off for a good chunk of it.
That's never stopped me before.
Well, the conversations this time around are a lot more, unhinged.
Here, Ozzy, this one's for you. So, this is her getting kicked out of her family for being too American.
Fucking, I can't believe this.
Fuck you.
Can't believe she got kicked out for being too much. She's just following her fucking passions, her dreams.
Look at what she's wearing when
think
she
what-
says "fuck you."
He brought the shame to the entirety of the Yamata, no, the entirety of Japan. What have you done to your hair, your clothes? Fuck you. Love America.
And
What's
this is her
her-
usual outfit. Wait. Like, this is how she usually appears.
What's her?
Oh, it's not
thing
sending.
again? What's her
Oh,
nickname
there it is.
again?
Yo, honestly, I kind of fucks with it.
Her name is Nadi-san.
Honestly,
There we
she's the best one. She's the best one so far.
You know what? Let's rank all 33 girlfriends right now.
It's just so fun. I love that little panel where it just says "fuck you." I just see in that whole scene, she looks so sad. Like, I just want to like take her hand and be like, "Come on, let's go to Red Robin. Get you a big ass burger, lady." let's go get you a quarter pounder from McDonald's.
Why did she want? I forgot why she wanted to be American. So she calls herself a freeaboo.
Yes. Oh my god. She's a freeaboo.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So she loves American food, but she doesn't like soda.
It's okay. Not everyone in America likes
okay,
soda.
I can kind of understand that.
Like here's the thing. I enjoy me some soda, but soda. I wouldn't say that's the America drink.
Yeah, why don't you lead with
What is
this,
the
Legion?
what is the American drink?
Beer.
Beer?
You know what, DM? What do you think the American drink is?
I can't say beer because beer is very German.
That's
Yeah,
the
it's
German
German.
one.
No, see, isn't German beer like lager? This is like
Okay.
Budweiser.
Lager is just German for beer.
Yeah, the lager. But in
No,
America,
that's
it's like
literally
Budweiser.
just the word for beer.
Yeah.
Okay,
God.
hear me out, DM. When
What's
I
up?
think of the American drink, all right, there's two routes I can go with this. All right.
Okay, you gonna say root beer?
That's a soda. Though. That's a soda. That's a soda.
Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla. No, okay, that's a
Sarsaparilla.
soda. Now, mind you, if we didn't include sodas,
Okay.
that one wouldn't count. But if we did, I'm like, okay, yeah, that's kind of what I'm. There's two routes you can go with this. You can go with the fat ass route, or you can go with the classic route. The classic route is a good old fashioned glass of lemonade.
Oh.
Now, if you want to go the fat ass route, a good old fashioned chocolatey malt milkshake, baby. Those two scream American to me.
Honestly, lemonade screams American to me.
Yeah, you see, lemonade. I like me some lemonade, man.
Also, oh yeah, I saw the name again of the violin girl, the violin,
Yeah,
the violin,
Biorin. Yes, Biorin.
violin.
Biorin.
Yeah.
So she's violent, but she also plays the violin, right?
Yes, she's violence themed violinist named Biorin.
You're making them yawn.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I was up early today.
And
Oh, isn't it like super late there?
Whoa!
I mean, usually.
Who the fuck's asking?
It is. It is, but the thing is, I'm usually like wide awake at this time. But I had to get up real early to donate plasma.
Oh.
Had to get all those microplastics out of his body.
Yeah, I got. So unironically, people who donate blood or plasma have less microplastics in their body. So I'm kind of like a part of a different different class of people. Yeah, basically like a different species.
I'm saying is I'm better than you.
I'm better. I am better.
I'm built different.
I am built. I'm organic. You're GMOs.
I am better than you.
I am better. I'm smarter. I'm stronger.
I am
faster.
You sicken me.
Me looking at my Freeaboo girlfriend.
We're
just built different.
How does it feel being part of the greatest country in the world?
Feels awesome. Feels amazing.
I wake up every morning saluting the flag.
Yeah, every morning. Oh, say, can you see? Every so here's the thing. I live next to a military base, so every fucking morning, every fucking morning, every PM, same fucking thing, and I get up and I fucking salute.
It's time for revelry, baby.
Yeah, it's time for revelry, baby.
Yes, I salute with the troops every day.
Oh my. Feels like that's a different kind of salute.
Morning salute.
What are you implying?
Nothing.
I don't know how to tell you this. Your boyfriend's kind of a fucking freak.
What?
Freaky, yeah.
What? What are you?
What's up, man?
I don't know, boss. You tell me.
I mean, you did like make your girlfriend come here to like sell a manga where a guy dates his cousin, among other things.
Man.
Damn, you're freaky, Legion.
Freaky, yeah.
Can't win with you people. don't talk it. I won't share anything about me anymore. Screw you
Oh my
guys.
god, you said the F word. How could you?
Yeah, because
Oh
I
my
don't really
god.
swear.
I can't believe you said the F word, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking sicken me. Watch your
What would the
motherfucking
children
tone.
think?
Yeah, watch your fucking tone, dude. Don't you fucking curse my goddamn house.
Your house, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's got keys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. As you were.
So fucking dumb. So like the only thing that sold me on this harem manga so far is the fact that there's a Freeaboo, and everything else has kind of been up in the air. I will be 100% honest with you.
I see. It's really you see someone shout America, America, and then you shout along with them America.
Yeah, honestly though, it's
Yeah,
like
man.
fucking.
You're doing
like,
a kind of a bad job, Legion, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, like it's like we're. I don't know. It's
thought
like
you
a
liked
Pavlovian
this.
response. Yeah.
Chapter says chapter 109.
Oh my god, I think I'm done. Oh yeah, I think I'm done with
Well, you're done.
with Rosy's gonna. You can start working on the new girl now.
I'll be the judge of that. Oh. Let me see.
Oh wait, no, I forgot the cape. Never
Bigger.
Yeah.
Arya's gonna deal with that, not me.
He
Tell her.
knows. He knows.
Where's her star-spangled
brother.
thong?
What?
I didn't
It's under the
stutter.
leotard, dude. It's under the leotard.
Yeah, but she's got
bro.
like the little like windows right there. Shouldn't it be poking out a little bit?
Oh, he has...
Come on, man.
Holy shit, you're right.
Tell Arya that. The one is gonna win.
I mean, she could just, not have underwear. It's fine.
I mean, she is
The
wearing a
true
wrestling
commando.
singlet, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They ask Star Spangled, like, so, like, here you have a military history. What rank were you? She's at command.
That type of woman.
Look, I aim to please, right? I know what my audience likes.
What's up, Dom?
I know what they like. Me pulling back the little bolt thing on the gun. I know what the ladies like.
Oh,
What do the ladies like?
I mean, it depends, but you know, as far as
whatever.
whatever. Look, I know for a fact, ladies like boobies. They like boobies. They like.
You said boobies
They're like-
twice, yes.
Yeah, boobies.
That's the third time though.
They like ass.
Are you sure when you say ladies, you don't just mean you?
No, there are ladies out there. There are ladies out there that approve.
Well, yeah, there are ladies out there, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what else?
He's referencing
That,
those women specifically.
Yeah, the women who like boobies are out there.
Yeah. And that's
They're
it.
among us.
Listen, I've seen what they read. All right, they can't get away from it.
Yeah, no, they can't get.
I know what's in your
beating
romance
the
novels, you sick fucks.
Yeah, you're fucking there, ladies. You're not beating the allegations.
Gooner Prime is what you are.
I say, they say men are like, oh, they're freaks. They're freaky. I say you're saying that as you hold up a mirror to yourself, ladies. We are one and the same.
Kindred
We're
spirits.
Yeah, that's the true gender equality.
Yeah, right there. That's here's the thing.
Everybody's shaking hands.
Yeah, see, listen here, girls, guys, gals, and our non-binary pals. We're all freaky ah. All right, we're all freaky ah. Freaky ass, fuck.
True. Preach. Get higher on the soapbox.
Preach, brother, preach.
We're all freaky.
That one in particular, I point at Legion. The freakiest of us.
Yeah. So okay, DM in Mass Effect, there's this one part where there's like this guy. He's a Batarian who's preaching like about how humans are a blight on the galaxy. Just me on the soapbox, pointing at people. You're freaky as fuck. You're freaky as fuck. Me pointing at Legion, and you, sir, you're freaky as fuck. You're all freaky as fuck.
My glass house? I think not.
Glass house.
My word, glass house.
You say that as if I don't acknowledge that I myself am not freaky as fuck.
I know what's in my search history.
Yeah. Look, listen here, Dom.
Jesus died for my sins.
Exactly. And,
you say the same for
right
him.
now, Jesus is disappointed. Let me tell you something, Dom. Me and the DM, dude, we both know we live in a glass house. All right.
I'll still cast the first stone.
But hell yeah, brother. Dude, no, here's the thing. I work at like a hardware store, so like we got fucking stones for days to throw, brother.
You call stones?
Yeah.
Not rocks.
Like garden.
Oh yeah,
like,
your ignorance is showing.
So
Jesus.
I can't imagine buying rocks because I can just grab them outside.
I mean, yeah, it's just true. You can't just do that. So I work at a Home Depot, and we have a garden section, and we just straight up sell rocks for gardens.
Oh, so like the fancy rocks, the smooth ones?
No, just rocks.
I mean, yes, that we have regular fucking rocks. We have like rocks that you use for your, your driveway. You know those rocks that when you peel out in a car, it fucking shoots up dust and rocks and shit.
Dang, capitalism crazy. You're out here selling rocks.
Dead ass.
I mean, they buy rocks as well. Oh yeah.
Why? Just grab. Do you not have a field near you?
Here's the thing.
I live in the suburbs. What do you want from me?
Here's the thing. So unironically, those rocks actually fucking suck.
Oh yeah, I hear like ducks are free. The government doesn't want you to know this, but you can just take ducks. I have 37 ducks at home.
It's true. Also, all the rocks that you find outside, here's the thing, those rocks are probably there because someone else bought them at some other time and used them on their fucking property. Or the city used them.
The people's rocks.
I say as I look at Dwayne Johnson, the rock right there.
The rock.
Those are really good.
Man.
Oh yeah. Do you think you can handle doing the design of the cape, or do you want me to like line it?
I mean, if I said no, what would you do?
Well, obviously I'll be lining it. What are you on about?
You'd what?
I'd be the one lining it again. Or do you not want to render?
It's like brown feathers or the vague idea of feathers on top, right? And then just red and white stripes.
Yeah.
I guess it's fine.
Here we go. Did it.
I like all the little starmies.
The stars are awesome. It was Legion's idea.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I like the stars.
Star Spangled Banner. Da, da.
God bless America.
We're all the free.
Not gonna lie, I prefer Star Spangled Banner to the I was gonna say the American theme song. That's not right. Anthem. There we go.
You're
The
not wrong.
anthem.
I too love the American theme song.
We have several.
The anthem. I don't know. I think Star Spangled Banner's nicer.
I mean, it is better.
God, the American theme song.
Stop.
This is it. This is the OST of America. The EP and the OP.
If we ever visit, once we land, that's the first thing you hear.
Yeah, every time you get off the plane, that's the first thing you hear.
Yep.
Yeah, you hear this woman's voice really drawing it out like, oh, say, can you see?
Unironically, actually.
Yes, that's the buff that they give to every single would-be terrorist.
Oh no.
They hear that and they're like,
I should get a theme song for Star Spangled.
I mean, I would have assumed that the song was her song.
You'd have assumed wrong.
I mean, here's the thing. Yeah, of course. You know, because that's the name for Star Spangled Banner. But like, I'm talking like a theme song.
I think the French theme song is quite nice.
The French theme song.
The Friends, not the French.
Oh, this is the French.
and then the lyrics are just like sung in a very strong French accent. Wow, Legion.
Goodbye, Shandon.
That's crazy.
Rest well, brother.
alright, well. We're dropping like flies.
I mean, it's like almost 3 a.m., so I am not surprised.
Holy shit balls.
I mean, if you wait, yeah. Yeah, she looks really Filipino.
She does a bit, actually.
Yeah.
To represent.
No, she's half.
Yeah, no, she's half black and white, not half Filipino.
What do you call people who are half black and white? Because like if they're black and
People.
Asian, they're Blasian, right?
They're people. Oh, yeah.
No, like
you just call them mixed.
I see. That's very South American. No, not South American, South African.
Oh, yeah.
I'm losing my mind.
There might be a term for it.
Black and white, so is that just like blight or something?
The blight?
Whack.
Mixed, multiracial, or biracial?
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant like specifically half black, half white.
There was a term, but it is considered offensive now. So.
Ah, okay, never mind then.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. If you Nirvana sang about it once.
Ah, okay, got it.
I don't get it.
Don't worry about it.
You don't have
it's. Oh, gotta go. My family's here. Bye bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, just mixed or biracial.
Yeah.
Left.
She's mixed.
Now I'm stuck with you guys.
No, you ain't. I throw
I'm
you into the
sure-
pit.
Oh my god.
What do you
I'm
mean?
sure if they were introduced in a comic line, people would be totally receptive to the character.
Oh, absolutely, man.
They'd be totally receptive.
Everybody's
to the
favorite character, but surely no people on Twitter frothing at the mouth because they're
people on
miserable.
Twitter, 4chan, Reddit, nah. They'd be like, "Whoa, this character is so fun and cool.
They look amazing." Nope.
They look awesome."
We know.
Meanwhile, what the fuck is it? I gotta find my favorite GIF.
People who are just miserable 24/5. Dude, I could not imagine being that fucking miserable. Like where like everything upsets you, dude. I could not. I'd have painted the wall already if everything made me miserable. Holy shit.
Dude, my favorite like joke gif people post when they talk about people who are just like someone's enjoying this one thing, and then it's just the gif of Piccolo.
Oh yeah, miserable Twitter motherfuckers.
I love that fucking gif, dude.
Good morning, Sinja. I hope you slept well.
I fucking Star Spangle over here on her fucking season 3 Invincible fucking arc. Just beats a man down. I thought you were stronger.
I thought you were stronger. The mangled fucking mess.
Meanwhile, Sync over here is planning the fucking Star Spangled War. It's just fucking different variations of Star Spangled.
Oh my god. Oh no, I immediately am like, there's Confederate Star Spangled Banner. That's immediately what went to mind.
Oh, I meant like other country.
No, sorry, man. It's all evil versions of your character.
Oh no, this sucks. I hate this. You know what? No, you know what? Okay, I may hate it, but you know what? Star Spangled will win.
Nice. I mean, Invincible won, so.
Barely, he barely fucking won. I'll go on and say it. I think most of the other heroes around the world did most of the work.
Yeah, like fucking Tech Jacket or whatever out there soloing people.
Because I believe he soloed fucking Viltrumite fucking Mark too. Or fucking my King Rexplode.
True.
Turn my whole skeleton. Who else? Oh, I see. One thing I love in the comic that they don't show in the show, which I get, is like fucking Spawn is there fighting one of the Mark. Yeah. Here, I'll pull up the panel real quick. Hold on.
There's a lot of characters that got not included.
So a lot in the comic they make a shit ton of references and shit, and there's like a lot of crossovers with other characters. Obviously, they don't have the fucking license to do it. But there's like a panel during the Invincible War in the comic where Spawn's fighting one of the fucking Marks.
There's some part of my brain that's like, I understand why the licenses and shit like that are there, but also that kind of sucks.
It does kind of suck. It's like 2 panels, I think. Not even 2.
There was also another one where Spider-Man was in it.
Oh yeah.
But,
yeah.
I did see the one where he's teleporting through the places and he's like, I mean, I get it, but you're a bat and you're a man. Like,
yeah.
Come on, man, at least be a little creative. And then he teleports out again. I was like, that's congratulations. You've ended up on his shit list forever.
I think my favorite one is when he's fighting Angstrom and he opens the portal and he literally pulls out the sniper rifle from fucking Fortnite.
What?
Yeah, you don't remember that?
I do not remember that.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull that up too.
And this is so fun. I'm just dropping the colors. It's like a coloring book.
All right. So hold on, let me make sure. So, okay, when you look at this, it's going to look like it's edited, but that's how it looked like when they aired it. I swear to God it did.
I mean, I have to open that. I'll watch it afterwards.
Yeah. Man, I think how they did the Invincible War in the show, man, it was so fucking good. Especially compared to the comic.
Is this Metallica? What am I listening to right
Mr.
I'm listening to Godsmack.
Hey! Stand alone!
There you go, Rozzy. Dang.
Oh. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Now you can just bug Oya for the updates.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I also, when you get a chance, I also posted the panel where Spawn's in.
Oh damn! Oh my god, he's fucking him up.
Oh yeah, no, Spawn fucks him up, dude.
It's Spawn.
Yeah.
There's a lot more other characters. I think Savage Dragon was also there.
Yeah,
Not sure.
I do believe Witchblade was one of them too.
Oh yeah, Witchblade, yeah. And I think Darkness, though I'm not sure.
I love how like someone had there's like a video I watched where it's like Homelander versus All Might, and like it's a cool animation, but like let's be honest, bro, that fight wouldn't be 4 minutes.
Oh,
Wait,
is it the
what?
one where he fucking eventually rips his jaw off or whatever?
No, you're thinking of Omni Man versus Homelander.
Ah.
This is just like someone's like full animation they made of Homelander versus All Might.
Oh,
Which
versus
All Might
All
are you
Might.
talking about?
Yeah. I'm like, bro,
Which
we
All
both
Might?
from My Hero.
Oh no, which one? Like, is it the one that's still super powered up, or are we talking about the like the current All Might that's like weaker?
Doesn't matter.
A little. I mean, it does to an extent.
No, it doesn't, because I put my hand on your shoulder. All Might clears.
Okay.
Brother, Homelander is like, he kind of sucks.
I mean, yeah, he sucks, but I remember at least in the boys comics, right? Homelander is like the comics, like the art style is a bit, it's a bit hard to read, but
I mean, the art style is not my problem with the comic. You know, my problem with the comics is the boys is they are just actually dog shit.
oh yeah, they are. I
Like,
think
oh.
there is something though in the boys comic that it's still really tragic how they did Homelander there. Like
Yeah.
he was like a regular, like he could have been just like a regular good hero, but they turned him into like such a fucked up character.
Well, yeah,
Because of
with his upbringing, absolutely, he's fucked up.
Oh no! I meant Black Noir.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right. Because Black Noir is just is actually just a clone of Homelander.
Yeah,
Like he's
in the comic, yeah, he's just a clone of Homelander.
Yeah, but
did they not do that in the boys?
No,
No,
because
different.
so here's the thing. Now, regardless of how you're feeling about the edgy nature of fucking The Boys TV show, The Boys TV show, it's not written by a fucking hack. So like, it's actually good.
Yeah.
Like the Boys comic, it's so fucking bad. It's like fucking what the fuck was the author again? I can't remember. Let me fucking find their name real quick. Garth Ennis. The reason why Garth Ennis only has like 2 good comic lines is because on those 2 good comics they had a fucking editor and someone to tell him, no, this is stupid. The Boys, he didn't have that, so it's dog shit.
I still think that I think I really just like prefer the idea that Homelander, right, because of circumstance, became like the main, like became the villain that he was, because he thinks that he already did all these bad stuff, right? Like he can already do it, and then when he found out that that it was actually just what do you call Black Noir, he kind of like, oh, okay.
I'm a monster. I'm just straight up a monster.
I'll admit, I do like that plot line better in the comic than I do the show, where Black Noir is a clone of Homelander.
Yeah, because it's fascinating to see in the thing, right? Because people are expecting Homelander to be like a villain, but he wasn't. And so Black Noir took it upon himself because he can't. His purpose was just to shadow and to eventually kill Homelander if he goes
If
over
need
the
be.
deep end. Yeah, but he wasn't. He was just he was like a quote unquote good, like a good-ish guy. So he can't do anything.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't even say Homelander in the comics was a good-ish guy.
No, yeah. But it's not to the point wherein that it would require Black North to be activated and kill Homelander. Black North took it upon himself to actually fabricate the whole. Okay, now I can fight Homelander. Now I can achieve my life's purpose.
Fucking Homelander.
Mhm.
Homelander has a fucking son.
Yeah, dang. This character does look pretty Pinoy, just like my girlfriend said.
What do we think of this storage layout? I was trying to think of what Yoshi said, where it kind of like rotates. So like you would punch in a code and then it like kind of shuffles down, and then it would bring up the box you're looking for.
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
Oh yeah, Rosie. For the mask, are you okay with all gold, or would you want it to have like the red, like what I did for the initial
1 second.
color green?
What did we go with originally? It was red, right?
Yeah, there was some red.
I like it being like the partial red.
Okay.
Because it's another like distribution of red throughout the costume.
Roger. And for the cape, what color is it again? White going to brown?
One more time.
What's the color of the cape again?
So the cape would be near the top. It'd be brown, kind of like eagle feathers, and then it would be going into almost kind of like, the best way to describe it is like the top part of the cape, like I said, kind of like designed like eagle feathers and shit like that, and then coming out from almost like it looks like under the feathers is like red and white stripes.
Okay, let's see if I. Is it a darker brown than her skin?
Let's look up an eagle.
An agila. Because if I recall, you do like the top part being looking like eagle heads.
Yeah, I do like that. I think that's cool. I hold Legion. I like your ideas. Funny man.
No, it's not my idea. It's my girlfriend's idea.
I like your girlfriend's ideas, funny man.
Thank you. I also like her ideas.
You both have wonderful ideas. Oh boy, National Geographic.
Oh boy, haven't heard that in a while.
I went to the website for like the direct picture of like this eagle with the brown alike, and it's like, please respect copyright, no unauthorized use. I'm like, I'm just going to take a screen grab of this now.
Also, Razi, I'm like looking at this design, right?
Yeah.
I know it's black and white, right? A mixed person.
Mm-hmm.
It does remind me a bit of like what do you call this? A Native American now. Like something about the red or the mask.
Oh yeah. Here, Legion. Good eagle.
Uncle. Thank you.
Yeah, dog sneezes. That is true. It is it's very derivative of the Watchmen, but like, I think if we're talking the show, it's derivative of the Watchmen, but like it kind of goes its own route with it.
Mm-hmm.
While the Watchmen is kind of like I mean, because technically they both are like, in their own sense, like a what if scenario with like superheroes and stuff like that.
Oh, I wouldn't call that. Maybe it's a bit dark.
You know, I never actually really enjoyed the Watchmen until I was like older, because when I was younger and I watched the Watchmen, I was like, this fucking sucks. I was like, this shit sucks. I hate this. Yeah, because at the time I was watching it, and also it's like a 3-hour long movie. So like when I was younger, I'm like, this movie fucking sucks. And then like I'm older and I watch it, I'm like, oh, this movie fucking rocks.
Where are the heroes? I thought these were heroes. What happened to the heroes?
Why do you pour oil on that guy's face?
Yeah, why the fuck? Like that scene where he's just like, he takes the file and hits the guy with it, and I'm like, man, that's kind of fucked up. That's not what heroes do. And then meanwhile, now I'm like, dude, that was sick and gnarly as fuck. Ugh. God, everything about that fucking movie.
Damn, I like this, but I don't know if it conveys really like. I think
Don't
I might
delete it. Just keep it.
Huh?
Don't delete it. Keep it for something else if you are. I'm scared that you might just delete it again.
I was just about to delete it actually.
Oh, you monster!
What?
Keep it for something else.
I'll just remake it if I wanted again.
Monster. Just keep it for something else.
I don't wanna.
Man, you really are an artist. A man after my own heart. See something you don't like about your work, time to delete and grow from scratch again.
All right. Almost a 9-hour stream. We're gonna call it there.
Yo.
Nice.
Dude, what if you made it double digits, man?
No.
What great sheet of pen? Come on.
What's one more
times?
What's
one more?
Say goodbye to chat.
Okay. Goodbye, chat.
Good night, chat.
I'm gonna try and stream again today. So expect to see all these goobers again.
Okay.
But I'll be back. I'm talking about you guys.
Okay.
I just got here, brother. We've been streaming for like 9 hours. Where you been? For ripping them out and ejecting them through the airlock. That is good little 9-hour stream. We haven't done a 9-hour stream in a while. I mean, really, we haven't really done like a plus 5-hour stream in a while either. So you can definitely tell the brain rot, the sci-fi rot is there. So I'm very excited for it. We're gonna keep working on this. I'm gonna try and stream again today. Probably later, just like I did today. And you know, keep knocking it out. So I hope you all have a lovely night. I hope you take care of yourselves. Hug your loved ones. Tell them that you love them. If you haven't called them in a while, call them. I'm sure they'd love to hear from you. And I will see you guys later. Goodbye, Chan.